Oh, goodness. All right, there we go. I had it on mute. So, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Bronze Reaper podcast. I'm your host, Rosalind Perkins. Happy Thursday. I hope everybody's having a great Thursday. You know, I got my mushroom coffee, my orange juice, and a cup of wine. You know, always have a cup of wine when I'm with y'all. So it's a good day. It's a good day. One more day to the weekend, and we can get our boogie on, everyone. But today we will be talking about Democrats sending their cointel plants or industry plants against foundational Black Americans. If you know that I know that they are doing this with Monaleo, with people like who come on this show like Ping One, Kwame. Those are industry plants. Those are shiller. Those are shields. You know. But we're gonna get to the point today. We had a great show yesterday. That great educational show. We have learned a lot. I have learned a lot from that show yesterday. You know, I can actually say that Black Americans is the purest Americans. I can, I'll bet I can bet $100 on that. Americans is the purest Americans, not the natives that we call natives, not you know the European, but the Black Americans, the Aboriginals. Those were the purists. Those was the ones who found this land. Um, it was a great show. Um, I will say this: it it made me. Oh, what's going on? FBA convo. Salute, salute. Um, the volume's good. I hope the volume is good. But we had a great show yesterday. I do want to say this though. Black Black Americans, I think, is the real superpower of this country. The real superpower of this universe, media, culture. Like whenever anything can, let me tell you something. Something can be super great, but if Black Americans don't fuck with it, it just doesn't. They trying to get it, but they don't fit it. Yeah, they don't get in what they fit in. Yeah, yeah. They're trying to take the this. Let me tell you something. When, everybody always gets mad at when Black Americans talk about the past, but you can't go forwards without going backwards. I'm a big advocate on that. You know what's going on, Randall? Salute, salute. But I'm a big advocate on that. You have to go. You can't go forwards while not going backwards. Um, once you figure out the past, you won't repeat what happens in the future. Your past won't repeat in the future, so you can forget about it, or because you already know what to look out for. You know. So I'm not trying to say yeah, you go out here kill people and stuff like that. No, that's I would never tell nobody to do no stupid shit like that. But I will tell people to do this. I will tell people to like, yo, know your past because at the end of the day, that shit might come back and it repeats itself. It will repeat itself if you don't do anything about it. But I want to say that but there's a new attack now. Election season is coming up. We're getting the Monaleos coming out of the woodwork. We're getting the grits and eggs, the conscious lead. You know, like we seen this. Like I'm gonna be personally honest. Consciously, and what's that dude's name? Kyle David, Dayton Kyle or whatever the man's name. Them niggas is some cornball ass niggas. I'm gonna be personally honest. Those are so nigga. They and remember I told you FBA. I was like him and Conscious Lee was cupcake. Yo, Conscious Lee was in that video. I told you that he was in that video. Niggas got pictures of them niggas matching together, cupcaked up, you know, booed up in a picture. Like around your side. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if everything's good. Yeah, everything's good. Yeah, niggas all booed up in the picture talking about black. He's talking about black problems. You know? Mm-hmm. They're trying to go back to the 30s and 40s because, like, let's get it said, they can't get in where they fit in. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm chewing my one of my gummy bears things, my joints. But yeah, they can't get in what they fit in. Like there's nothing difference between Andrew Tate and these white supremacists back in the '60s. Yeah, he's a cornball. Yeah, that dude's a cornball. Dante Kyle from Grits and Eggs. He's a corny nigga. Him and Consciously was all cupcaked up, wearing the same colors. You know. Yeah, if y'all think I'm lying, hold on. Let me. Y'all niggas be thinking I'll be lying sometimes. So y'all niggas is, no, y'all sometimes y'all niggas be thinking I'll be on one. And I understand. I understand. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say, oh no, you don't be on one. Let me see, hold on. Them niggas was cupcaked up. Them niggas was booed up, nigga. Like, yo. Nigga, say these niggas wasn't booed up, nigga. Them niggas was booed up, nigga. Yo, them niggas was cupcaked up together. Like, yo. Yo, I don't know why niggas do shit like this, my nigga. Wear the same color, yo. Matching glasses. Yo, I don't know. Them niggas was cupcaked up together. Same color and everything. Everything. Them niggas was booed up together, man. That shit is crazy. If them niggas had the same matching outfits, then I was like, yeah, fuck it, my nigga. Monkey sling shit. 6ix9ine. What's going on, monkey slinging shit? 6ix9ine. Salute, salute. I think that's Dorsey. Selena, what's going on, Selena? Good morning, good morning. Wish they were two white chicks. Yo, it's these Democrats is on one now, man. I gotta be personally honest. These niggas is on one. Yeah, they on one today, man. Oh my god. I gotta be personally honest. He said, "Take that, take that." Yeah, them niggas it was Pink. I don't know. He'll come on later, probably. Ping me one on one too, man. He said, "I think you know what? I was thinking about it yesterday. I think Ping One is a Democrat shield. I actually think that niggas, yeah, Grand Rising, Grand Rising. I got my mushroom tea right here. Got my orange juice right here because I just took my pills. I got a little bit of red wine for a little bit later on, you know, when we get into the show. So, but yeah, I already had my breakfast and stuff. I had boiled eggs. I had 2 boiled eggs, and some barbecue with some buffalo wings. You know, I was gonna make scrambled eggs, but I was like, nah, I gotta get ready. I had to clean up. I still gotta clean up this living room over here because it's near my office and stuff. And I just, you know what? I'm gonna say this. I built a table for my son yesterday. And these raggedy motherfuckers only gave me 3 legs to a fucking table. These no good motherfuckers. Then after that, I was like, yo, I just want a new table. The lady said we can't do that. You can get your money back. That means I'm not gonna get my tax money back because they fucked up. You can't send me a new table. No. So you know what I did? I'm calling the company and I was like, yo, I'm putting this on. And I told him I put this on Amazon and saying that like, yo, there was only 3 legs to a fucking table. You know, Chewbacca. They want that smoke. Yeah, they probably do want that smoke from y'all later on. Chewbacca was mad yesterday. Yeah, but yeah, man, I was building a fucking table yesterday, man. I still got it's only 3 legs, and it's a nice table. It's for my kids. They only gave me three. Yeah, but it's supposed to have 4 legs. That's the only thing, Dorsey. Yeah, but it was. I know it was some type of somebody on meth. They probably got somebody on meth working on the place and stuff, and it's it was a crazy situation. I'm like, yo, what the fuck did I pay? I paid like $70-$80 for it. It was for my kids, so they could like stop eating in their room and stuff. And like, yo, here I bought y'all y'all own table where y'all could just sit there. Chewbacca is yeah, Democrat Shield. He's a Democrat Shield. You know, him, Chewbacca. I mean him, Kwame, Ping One. Those are Democrat Shield. I even think Be Active have a little bit of activity in that. All of a sudden, let me tell you something. Last year, I'm gonna say this. Last year, motherfuckers didn't care. Motherfuckers is, oh yeah, we're gonna send you back. We're gonna send you out this country. Yada yada yada. Niggas is laughing at them. Niggas is like, where you gonna send me to, Zimbabwe, nigga? You know, yeah, meth is a terrible drug because I only got 3 legs to for a table, man, and the meth heads better give me my. And they had to send me another table. You know why? Because it was broken. The table was fucking broken. So I'm gonna get a new table. I am putting a bad feedback though. I will tell you that. Come use a Rainbow Ranger. Yeah. A bisexual Pan African nigga. That's what he is. Him and Penguin. Penguin is a. You see his little bisexual picture that Penguin. If y'all ever click on Penguin's profile, he got a little bisexual. He got a little bisexual profile scenery in the back. He's crazy. And I was always saying, I was like, yo, who the fuck his pictures is? This look mad zesty. So. And he always talks about gay. Let me tell you something. He's fascinated with RuPaul. A nigga who's a Gen Z nigga should not be known about no fucking RuPaul. I'm being personally honest. That's my era. Cause RuPaul could have played fucking basketball. RuPaul's like 6'8", my nigga. RuPaul's a tall motherfucker. Yeah. That's my generation. My generation should know about RuPaul. The drag race and shit like that. Miss J from fucking American Idol. Was it American Idol with Tyra Banks? That's if you're into like modeling and stuff. Like I meet a lot of gay. When I was in modeling, I met a lot of gay people. Even niggas who was down low. RuPaul, yeah. Oh yeah, that nigga wears dresses. Penguin, yeah. I think he does. Hey man, he loves what he loves. You know what he remind me of? What's the dude's name? Ed Gein. Remember Ed Gein? If you ever watched Monsters, the nigga was wearing girls' pantyhose and bras and stuff. Yeah, that remind me of Ping. But yeah, yeah, it be like that. You know, Yeah, Ed Gein's a fucking. He's a superior serial killer. You know. What's going on, Jeff? Salute, salute. You know. Oh yeah, everybody, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment. And if you want a super chat, I have super chat as well, Cash App, and also I have Venmo if you want to donate to the platform. We all we do is rebuild we rebuild the platform. Every money, every penny or dime that you give, it goes to the platform and other media projects. You seen Jamaica recent? It looks like, yeah. That's why I told Kwame, I was like, nigga, instead of talking about black Americans, you should be trying to figure out what the fuck is next for Jamaica. You know, it's and I had to be honest with him. I was like, my nigga, you's a piece of shit for that. You on here talking about Africa and your country. Even if you're talking about, look what they doing in fucking Sudan. You know, Myron's a piece of shit too, because look what they doing to his people. You know, niggas don't give a fuck. That's why I say I don't trust these niggas. Myron's a piece of shit. Myron's country is a piece of shit, and they going through some type of genocide right now, and they don't give a fuck about what's going on. You know, it's sad, man. This is why I say don't listen to these fake ass Pan Africans. Don't listen to these Democrats show because when their country's all fucked up, you don't really see them out there without a white man. I'm gonna be personally honest. If you don't see them with a white man out there, or if you don't see them with a white man, there's a white man in the back, trying to fix it. And I'm not trying to say, oh yeah, all white men are bad. I'm just saying there's somebody pulling the strings. You know, if the shit just comes out too perfect, yes. I'm not saying, oh yeah, white men don't want to help. They just try. Well, most of them do. Just looking at history. They always broke their treaties. They always, lied, pillage. Destroyed. You know, it's. He said, "Ping's the emperor. Ping 143 tall." Yeah, y'all going crazy on Ping today. Yeah, Ping. I told Ping, man, I was like, yo, they're ruthless out here. I was like, yeah, my life is ruthless out here. I was like, you better be careful. But that's how Canadians are. They're low key racist. They just don't want to say. They want to feel like, oh yeah, we're more civil than you. We already know Asian culture. Back in those days was not civil. They had these all nigga. I was watching this movie called the Five Deadly Venoms. If you ever seen that, it's about these people that had these strong points. One guy, he could move fast, boom, 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 boom. He took on like a speed of like a centipede or something. Another guy, Scorpion, he holds on to you and just starts kicking you and shit. There's one guy, like you have to find his pressure points. You know what they did to a guy who has pressure points? They were trying to find it and they found it and they put him in this fucking um in this fucking product, and it just smushed his body and had all points inside of it and just smushed him. He had a whole bunch of holes in his body and the dude was dying. Then after that, while the nigga's dying, they put they suffocate the nigga and say he died for himself. It's a whole genocide in Sudan. Yeah. Real talk, Jeff, man. There's a whole genocide in there. And like the thing about it, black people want to help, but at the end of the day, we can't just be like, yo, we're like fucking G.I. Joe. You could just disrespect us, but G.I. Joe is come black people's gonna come and save us. No, nigga. We're not gonna save y'all no more. It's time. Look at Palestine. This shit could have been ended. And we already know that fucking Israel and America's gonna break the treaty. I'm gonna say that now. That shit's gonna be broken. I personally think it's gonna be broken, and it's gonna be a I think there's gonna be a divide between America and Israel. I personally think so. You know, just in the relationship. Like, yeah, we could be cool, but yeah, we're not doing business together. This shit ain't mixing. You're making my people hate me. You know, called a rapid support force. Yeah. Oh yeah. They need to call them, man, because black Americans ain't coming, man. Let me ask y'all a question. Where is Africa? Why isn't Africa helping? You have the African Union. They're not doing anything. Like, why aren't they going out there helping these people who's getting killed? Like, I know I'm calling out niggas. And you know who else I'm going to call out today, too? I'm going to call out all these fucking other media places like fucking Media Takeout, Say Cheese, all these niggas on this, what's her name? Mona Leo's manager and co-artist and his co-artist, such also known as his nephew. Why the fuck y'all didn't call them out for their racism? Y'all did not call them out for their racism, but y'all have some fucking monkey shit on some black people saying like, oh yeah, look at black people doing, but once we show pictures of your fucking country, oh, why you doing that? Fuck y'all niggas. I'm gonna call y'all niggas out. Y'all some corny ass niggas for that. Y'all did not call Monaleo's people out for all their fucking anti-blackness. Y'all did not call her out for her anti-blackness. But y'all first want to put some bad bullshit on black Americans. I will tell you that. Y'all corny for that. I honestly have to say that. All y'all fucking media outlets. I'm calling all y'all niggas out. If y'all did not put anything on fucking Monaleo's fucking managers, y'all try to hide this shit. Y'all are a piece of shit. I'm talking to you, Shay Cheese. I'm talking to you, Media Outtake. I'm talking to all y'all niggas. If I have to go, let me tell you something. If I have to go against all y'all niggas because of this shit, so be it, nigga. So be it. Yeah, you talk that money talk right now. I don't give a fuck about money, but at the end of the day, I'm caring how y'all advertising my people, exploiting my people. Y'all niggas was not doing that when fucking his nigga was talking about I only date I like my women like I like my drugs when what's his name? Uncle Toby or whatever the nigga's name is. That shit even sound racist. Toby nigga? Shit. Now we talking bullshit. Now we don't want to talk that bullshit. Niggas don't want to go down the rabbit hole. Now niggas are scared. Media takeout scared now. Y'all niggas are scared now. Oh yeah. Wait, let me ask y'all a question. Where are those pictures of? I'm asking the media takeout, Shade Cheese, all y'all niggas. And I'm sorry I forgot a few of y'all niggas, but you know what? I'm gonna look y'all niggas up right now. Give me a second. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna talk about it today. Fuck media takeout for that bullshit, cause I'm gonna say that media takeout, all y'all niggas, all y'all fucking corny ass Caribbeans and Africans who be doing that shit. Now y'all don't got smoke anymore. Now y'all niggas act like y'all don't see what the fuck is going on. This is what we doing now. This is what we doing. We seen all these. Oh, when Tyler came out, y'all didn't even want to put out the shit about the colorism thing that goes on in South Africa. I'm just being personally honest. Y'all didn't even want to do that. Now all of a sudden, the shoes are on the other foot. Y'all don't want to talk about it. Yeah, the shade room too. Yup, the shade room. I'm calling y'all niggas out too. Y'all didn't want to do anything. Now, once it's on Africans and Caribbeans, what's going on, E. Will? Salute. Well, now it's on Africans and Caribbean. We shouldn't do that to each other. We're brother and sisters. The fuck out of here. Y'all made money off of exploiting us. Y'all made money off of exploiting black people. All of a sudden now, y'all got a problem. Y'all don't want to talk about it. Oh no, we're talking about it today. Yes, we are. We're talking about that shit today. I will tell you that. We're gonna talk about how y'all niggas been exploiting black people. How y'all talk crazy about black people. How y'all pictured black people. How y'all Democrat shields. And Scott Cotton, I think you are black. I don't give a fuck because at the end of the day, I didn't see you do that shit onto, what's his name? Fucking Toby. And Toby is from Texas. Or Sean Cotton. I don't know what your name is, man, but I know you run Say Cheese. I'm just being personally honest. We know you didn't confront the nigga. You didn't. You probably just gave the niggas a heads up, saying, "Yo, nigga, this shit's about to go left. This shit's about to go left, just like that Mexican OT shit." You didn't say nothing. You just said, "Yo, I'm staying out of this." When it came to your own people, when it came to them Texas niggas, you didn't say anything. I'm gonna be personally honest. That's why I said some of y'all niggas, y'all just be doing some shit. Oh shit, my fault. Hold on. That's why I be saying, yo, y'all niggas be on one. And you, yeah, they trying to get reparation, but Salida, I'm gonna say this. They talking about reparation, but they're not talking about what's going on in Sudan. Why do we gotta hear from some white motherfuckers what's going on in Sudan? If these are their people, if this is what they doing, you know, like, why aren't anybody saying anything? Also, I'm gonna throw up Real Star. Cause I don't think Real Star said anything else. I don't think Real Star said anything either. Let's look up some Real Star. Let's see if they said anything. I'm gonna look what Mona Leo. Nothing on Mona Leo. Nothing on Mona Leo. Nothing on Mona Leo. That shit is squeaky clean on Real Star. As messy as them niggas is, they ain't got nothing on Real Star. This is why we starting calling niggas out. We starting to call media places out. We gotta call these people out. Fuck it. If they hurt their feelings, they hurt their feelings. They have all this nigga shit on their page. All this nigga shit. But guess what? They ain't got nothing about their country on there. They're not exploiting their country. They're exploiting black Americans. They're part of the problem. This is why I say, yo, there's no way in hell I'm gonna help these foreigners. I'm gonna be personally honest. No way in hell I'm gonna help these foreigners because you know what? They help the white supremacy. I'm gonna be personally honest. I don't give a fuck how they feel about what I said. Them niggas help the white supremacy. Y'all get, and let me tell y'all something. Y'all niggas get mad when I say, you know what, I ain't voting for nobody. I'm just gonna vote for policies. Y'all niggas get mad when I do that. These niggas really get mad when I do that, everyone. I'm gonna be personally honest. Oh, you voted for Trump. No, nigga, I didn't vote for anybody. Well, if you don't vote for Kamala or you don't vote at all, that means you voted for Trump. Nigga, I don't give a fuck how you feel. How about that? I don't give a fuck how y'all niggas feel. Y'all niggas is always trying to throw a fucking black face into something. Y'all niggas is always trying to do some weird shit. I'm just being personally honest. Y'all niggas been doing that, you know? Trying to use blackface. This is the crazy part. What's going on, Breeze Omega? Salute. Oh, she's a Haitian? That's probably why. Yeah, you just answered the question. Thank you, Breeze Omega. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. Thank you for the information. She's Haitian. Mona Liar. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that, Selena, in advance. Mona Liar. Oh shit. Yo, and the thing about it, everybody think that salon flag is for them. I'm glad Tariq Nasheed has a good relationship with those people who created that flag and that culture. I'm just being personally honest. We're tired. I'm gonna be personally tired. I'm personally tired of seeing a fucking foreigner always saying, "Oh yeah, this is for us. We did this. All this French shit and us. This we are the world type of fucking mentality when it comes to our products and our inventions and our creations and our fights. Oh yeah, we did it. Oh, there was one Caribbean in there. There was one African in there. There's always one. But they doing nigga shit. They doing black American shit. No, Black Alpha broke it down. Oh, he did? Okay, okay. Definitely I'm gonna watch that after the show. The salon thing, the dude came up on the Tariq Nasheed one of his spaces and explained. He's like, "Yo, I have a great relationship with you." He said, "You was the only one who." I think he said this. Don't quote me on it. He said, "Yo, Tariq was the only one who brought it up. He was the only one supporting them." You know, I vote for Trump. Then we got this corny ass Puerto Rican dude. What's his name? Javon, whatever his name is. He. Oh yeah, we got Tariq. He's a pimp. This nigga made a fucking. They call it a mockery. A mocker. Who's it? A mockery of a documentary. This nigga. Tariq when she was doing a skit of being a pimp. And he's like, "See, we got Tariq Nasheed trying to be a pimp." Like, nigga, are you really taking this serious? Are you making this a stretch? Like, niggas is really doing this out here to us. They're really trying to discredit us. These people are really trying to discredit us. Like, yo, are you serious? This is why I always tell people, yo, we don't have friends out here. She had to save a few months in jail, pay back that 40,000. Oh, you talking about the Rock girl? Or you talk about Mona Leo? Because Mona Leo's husband's rich. You know, that nigga got money. He's a producer. He look high all the time, but he's a producer. He produced some good music. Um, I would say he was a Mac. He was macking chicks and stuff like that. You know, but I wouldn't say. Oh yeah, you talk about Brick Lady. Yeah, Brick Squad. not not to mention no social media for 10 years. Yeah, that's crazy, Jeff. I don't know how she's gonna do it. Yeah, she's going down. She's going back to jail. She should just do the time. I'm gonna be personally honest. Because what's gonna happen is that she's gonna fuck up and she's gonna have to do 10 years. You know. Mm. Oh yeah. Yeah, and then she wanted black people to help her. Nigga, we ain't helping you, nigga. All that bullshit you was doing, slapping people and stuff, and somebody. It looked like she got bit by a mosquito, one with a Zika virus or some shit, you know? She was looking like the elephant, man. That shit looked crazy, you know? That was crazy, just the way how she looked. But yeah, I don't think she can do it. She's gonna go to jail. She's gonna go to jail. That's like saying she can't do no fucking interviews, cause that's social media. Her best bet is to go back to Somalia. Yeah, for 10 years. I'm thinking the same thing. Yeah, they just doing her dirty now. They're making her an example. Like, yo, we giving you the whole time. Hey, she wanted to be a nigga. Remember? Oh, y'all niggas ain't helping. Y'all niggas ain't doing this. Y'all niggas ain't doing that. All right, we got you. Oh yeah. Trump is a fucking idiot too. But it's just he don't focus on black people. He's focusing on immigrants. You know. Yeah, you mean Zesty Lee, man? That nigga was cupcaked up with that nigga, Kyle Dante. Hell yeah, them niggas was booed up, nigga. Yeah, taking pictures, same outfit on and everything, same color. These niggas is crazy. Let me tell you something. People at my school, they get mad at if you have the same outfit as they are. Niggas start laughing like, yo, why the fuck are you wearing the same thing I'm wearing? You know I was gonna wear that. The only one person I feel bad for is her son. Yeah, well, you can't get mad at a person who's a millionaire. You know, they could just go somewhere else and start a new life. So yeah, and that money's gonna be for that money's gonna be that money's gonna be all that money that she makes. Well, that she lost now. That's a total loss right now. Yeah, her son got money, man. You know, it's not like you know, he's gonna go through this type of life. Yo, they can get that kid out that lifestyle and say like, yo, you know what? You're not gonna be in the forefront. You know, like my family. I'm not gonna have my family in the forefront. Let me tell you something. If I get famous, I'm not having my family in the forefront. Cause at the end of the day, I'm setting my kids up for failure right now, not knowing that okay, you know what? You're a public figure now. You know. Oh shit. Kwame, Kwame and Shabaka gay. That's crazy. But yeah, it's a tough time, man. You know, but this is the people who the Democrats are sending out. Look at Jasmine Crockett. You know, and I'm gonna say this. I don't think Stephen A. Smith should have said what he said, and the reason why because at the end of the day, no matter I'm gonna say this, no matter if we sound white or talk white or if we're more sophisticated than all these people, these niggas is still gonna find a way to judge us. Simone Biles. Simone Biles, she actually, you want to hear something crazy? Simone Biles, I think she's Jewish. She follows the Jewish faith, the Hebrew faith. Let me not say Jewish. She follows the Hebrew faith. Simone Biles. This girl is not out here. This girl been violated by that little freaky ass white boy who's in jail doing 125 years. The doctor guy, the Nasha guy. He violated her, and niggas got crazy shit to say about her. And look at her now. She gets married. She got her husband. Niggas was talking about her husband. Her husband's a football player. Then she said her opinion was, yo, I think we could face transgender people. I think we can face people in gymnastics when it comes to men. She said that niggas gave her a backlash. It wasn't saying, oh yeah, it's LGBTQIA. No, she said, yo, you know what? I think we can compete with men. Instead of talking shit, won't you just put her up with a man doing gymnastics? It ain't like, yo, they fighting each other. They're doing MMA or anything. Yeah, the Michigan State dude. Yeah, he fucking pervert, man. Touching up on them little ass fucking girls for fucking 20 years and stuff like that. And let me tell you something. The government knew. I'm going to be personally honest. I think the government knew. I think they knew. It just got crazy when somebody just came out and said, like, yo, this nigga been doing that, and most of these people knew. That Russian lady knew about that doctor. They knew about that doctor. They knew about what this nigga was doing. Like, come on, like. And shout out to Simone Biles and her husband. I think they just had a baby. Salute to them. But I don't think they should come on strong on her like that because of her opinions. This is an opinionated fucking country. You can't do this in other countries. This is why this country is great, because we could be opinionated. We could disagree with certain things. You know? But back to Jasmine Crockett. I think they're trying to use Jasmine Crockett to be basically the token black woman. I'm going to be personally honest. Yeah. The Russian doctor and I think the Russian coach. There was a Russian coach too, I think, that was involved in that shit. It was a lady that knew what was going on, but she never said nothing. She just turned a blind eye to it, you know? I'm going to be personally honest. That's what happened. They turn a blind eye to that bullshit. He said ping his little flipper. That's crazy. But the Democrats know what they're doing. It's just black Americans ain't gonna fall for it. That's the only that's their problem. They can't adapt either. Remember I was telling y'all about the conservatives, their problems is that they can't adapt. The Democrats can't adapt to the masses. They're only adapting to the LGBTQIA, certain women, like the feminist movement. And don't forget, not everybody's in that feminist movement. It's mostly white women. The liberals, not every black person is a liberal. Not every black person goes by those laws, you know? With the crime states of YT men and child sexual assaults, I can't see why anyone leaves their children with them unsupervised. Facts. Especially those people in that Midwest, like Wisconsin and shit like that. That's where most of them serial killers is like those Wisconsin areas and stuff. Like, look at Jeffrey Dahmer, fucking John Wayne Gacy. Nigga, that's almost like 80 killings right there. No, like that's almost like 50, 60 killings. Like, them niggas is crazy. You know? That's only 2 people. There's probably more, you know? Hell no, all the LGBT agrees with each other. Yeah. They go by their agenda. Let me tell you something. Why you think they were coming up to those Black Lives Matters? There was a reason why they was coming up to those Black Lives Matter, then talking about Black Trans Matter. Let me tell you something. They manipulated black gay people. That's why if you ever really asked a real OG black gay person, they'd be like, yo, I don't fuck with that. Most of those people would say, I don't fuck with that. I don't allow myself with that because at the end of the day, I know the difference. That's what they will say. You know, this is just an opinion that I heard from a gay person. They said, yo, that's not my shit. I know I'm a guy. You know? Some of them say, yo, I ain't cutting off my dick because if I cut off my dick and I want to change my mind and have kids, or if I want to leave a legacy, I'm not going to be able to have one. That's what an OG would say, you know? Yeah. And it's like I'm not shitting on LGBTQIA, but this is what these OG black people are saying. Like, these OG black people are different from these Gen Z gay people. These OG black people will slap the shit out of you and say, yo, let's fight. Put their fucking sneakers on. Take them high heels off. Like, yo, let's go. You ain't gonna be talking to me crazy. These other fucking people wanna fucking march at your job and stuff and put this shit on X to get some views. That's the difference between Gen Zs and the millennials. We'll fucking fight you. You know? The mother Gen Z people, yeah. Y'all gotta understand the millennial type of legacy is the millennial type of people are fighting legacy. From blacks to gays to fucking nerds will fight you, yeah. The people who are outcast, they'll fight you. Like, we'll fight you. This generation, they're not trying to fight you if they don't got like 5 or 10 people with you. They're not even gonna put themselves in that situation. Like, he's okay, but the others, yeah. Well, the millennials. Let me tell you about the millennials. This is just my issue with them. No means no. So if a nigga say they're not gay, why are you trying to say? Why are you telling a nigga, oh, you won't know until you try? Nigga, I said no. That's sexual harassment right there. You know how many gay people I had to report because I kept on saying no, stop doing that to me. That's not funny. I don't think that's funny. I'm telling you no. I reported their fucking ass. And you know what they said after? I don't feel safe around him. Oh, now you don't feel safe around me because I told you no? The fuck? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Them niggas, yo, them gay niggas, yo, them millennial gay people will jump in the fight with you. So, them niggas are trying to. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you one time. Yeah, I was at a club one day with my shorty. Yo, I'm fighting 3 people. Tell me why a gay person jumped in, knocked the nigga out. And I had to fight 2 other people. And I was like 153 pounds at the time, man. I'm 215 right now. You know, so. Yeah, I had to fight these niggas by myself. But at least I got one off of me. Yeah, that gay person helped me, man. Yeah, man. Zestmaster helped me, man. Yo, you alright? Then after that, he said, you alright, homie? With his little sensitive voice, his little zesty voice. You alright, homie? You alright, homie? I was like, oh, shit. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I needed that, man. I needed that help. Yo, I was like, yo, man, I'll never talk. That's why I don't talk shit about them. I was like, yo, these niggas can fight. That's why I tell niggas all the time, them niggas can fight. Don't get that shit fucked up. You know, don't mess with them old school niggas. Them niggas will beat you up. Yeah. Nah, he's gay. He's gay. Nah, that nigga can fight. I know this nigga. I'm gonna tell y'all a story. I know this. I think I told y'all this story before. There was this nigga in my projects. Gay nigga. I'm talking about he used to do just zesty shit. We all knew he was gonna be gay when he grew up. So if anybody ever know, there was such thing as summer school. So if you feel school, they'll send you to summer school for credit. Me, I just went there so I can get paid because I was getting paid to go to summer school. So him and his people came with like when I say they were coordinated, them niggas was like just too coordinated, my nigga. Them niggas was looking like Conscious Leah and Kyle Dante. Them niggas had the same outfit on them. And the thing about it, them niggas was wearing green too. The nigga was wearing green. So to respect YouTube's language, nigga called him the F word. So the dude came up, well, yo, what did you call me? Yo, he was like, yo, don't ever call me. I'll fuck you up, yada, yada, yada. Niggas thought he was laughing. The nigga was a hood nigga, too. He was a hood nigga. He said, yo, I'll come down. He's like, I'll come down. And this is what he said. I will come down to your project and give you that work. He said, we'll see. This nigga, niggas went all the way up to Dorchester. Because we were in Roxbury. We had to take the 23 all the way up to this nigga's projects. This is near my father's house. Because this is near, I think it was in Franklin Hill. Franklin Hill Projects. This is when they had project buildings. I don't think they got project buildings anymore. But the nigga was ready to give him that work, and actually, you know what? The nigga actually really gave him that work. The gay nigga gave him that work. That nigga was fight. Yo, I swear to God, the nigga was fighting like what's his name? The nigga was fighting. The nigga was fighting like Pernell Whitaker. I swear to God, the nigga couldn't touch him. The nigga was fighting like Pernell Whitaker. Sweet pea nigga. I swear to God, yo, these niggas, yo, these gay niggas. I tell niggas all the time, baby, careful. Yo, nowadays, these gay niggas is like, yo, they'll beat you up, knock you out, and fuck you now. Yeah. Yo, you didn't hear what fucking, that's why you think, yo, Saucy Santana had fucking DJ Academics crying on live. Cause am I doing it? Yo, he was crying. Cause it was Saucy Santana say, y'all, I'm gonna knock you out and fuck you after. That nigga was gonna take the nigga's butt, nigga. Like, yo, that's how these niggas be out here. Where's going? I don't know, man. That nigga, he'll be here, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Or if he's not on a run from ICE, you know, he been on a run for a while, ever since my live. So I think the feds is listening to my alive looking for Kwame now. So I don't know. But yeah, yeah, them niggas is out here taking niggas butts, man. These gay hood niggas, yeah. The niggas will take your butt, man. That's why I say y'all niggas gotta be careful out here. Yeah, Saucy Santana said I'll knock you out and fuck you after. Yeah, and academics went online. If I do that, if I beat you up, you know, yo, he started crying. He was emotional, but I don't know if he was drinking, but he was pissed, man. He had to cry. That shit had to come out, man. You know, and niggas was making jokes about it. He been getting bent over. Yeah. They've been trying, yo. That's why academics. Let me tell y'all something. This is why academics is the way he is right now. You know, just talking shit to everybody. He act like he can't be touched. This is how he feel right now. He has to he has to pay for that security and stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, niggas ain't. Let me tell you something. He's gonna run into the right nigga where a nigga who's like, yo, fuck jail. I know a lot of niggas like that. That's why I say, yo, Boston is different because the crackheads will beat you up. Like, yeah, the drug addicts will beat you up and rob you. And yeah, them niggas do that shit. Let me tell you, especially those white ones too. You gotta be careful of those white dope fiends. And the reason why, yo, you don't be hearing about those white dope fiends that be selling their kids or they be killing their kids and throwing them in the ocean in Boston. Yeah, them dope fiends be on that shit. Those white ones. The black dope fiends is a little bit different. They probably might fucking leave their kids or maybe abuse their kids, but you don't see them. You don't hear about them killing them or anything. You know, that's nigga. I used to work for a group home. Yeah, for adolescents. And I'm gonna be personally honest. There's more white people in there than black kids. You know, I got to be personally honest about it. And shout out to them and stuff because it makes them strong, but it makes a lot of people strong because you got to do for self. You don't got your mama and your father there to help you. You know, even though the system is giving you benefits and all that other crazy stuff, it's just, there's an issue, you know, and it's the parents. The parents got that monkey on their back, you know. And if you're old school, you understand when I say, yeah, you got that monkey on your back. You know, you on a booger sugar too much, or you doing heavy stuff in the booger sugar. You know, yeah, you gotta be careful. Like, and the thing about it, like, you get those good white parents that live in like the hood because they picked up the culture. You know, the culture's like, yo, nigga, I can't leave. I got to take care of my kids. My kids always come first. That's why if you ever get the white fathers and stuff like that, and you see like, yo, damn, he's not like every white dude. You know, there's something different about him. You'd be like, oh, yo, yeah, that nigga's from fucking one of them savage towns and stuff. He's not from the meth city, you know, where the trailer parks and stuff, and they're fucking their own cousins, and they drunk most of the time. No, these niggas have to be on their P's and Q's because don't forget, like they're growing up in a culture, and niggas will down you for that. Niggas will belittle you. Nigga, you ain't going to take care of your kids, nigga. You ain't going to your kids. Nigga, what the fuck are you doing? Like, your friends will do that. This is what black people do. Like, and the thing about it, this is why when we say we joke around so much where it's like, yo, okay, damn, I am fucking up. Damn, I do gotta fix that. You know? Like when my dad's ex put sugar in the nigga's tank, I was going around there calling my father Sugar Man. What's up, Sugar Man? Oh man, you on that shit again? Hell yeah, man. Be on that, man. RuPaul Revere. Yeah, I'm gonna be personally honest. All those niggas who came over here from Europe, I think they were all gay, my nigga. George Washington, I think was gay. I think he was the first gay president. You know, I'm gonna be personally honest. That nigga didn't have no wife. Nigga had wooden teeth. That nigga was fighting indigenous people. So you know he was probably fucking them. You know, he wasn't fucking the women, he was fucking men. Nigga was wearing wig and makeup, and he was wearing a blouse. So the nigga, it wasn't Halloween, nigga. I will tell you that. Nigga, even Napoleon looked more manly than fucking George Washington. And Napoleon was like 4'9". Oh yeah, he had to. Gotta be bisexual, son. And I know this is their white leaders and stuff like that, but I think that I think he was a little zest. He was a little zest demon, you know. It'll be like that, man. Niggas don't want to mention it, but niggas, your culture. What you want me to do? What you want me to say? You know. I'm gonna get into my bullets. Then after that, we're gonna jump into this podcast. So one thing I wanted to talk about is Democrats had a long year with Donald Trump in the Republicans this year. So right now, I'm gonna say this: they've hit code red. Democrats hit code red, and when I say they hit code red, yo, they're looking for help. They calling in, they calling in the soldiers. They had to go in there, stop these people. They had to try to stop ICE, question all these unqualified people of what they're doing in the FBI and Capitol Hill and all of it. They don't know what the fuck is going on. So Democrats have been protecting Trump and Democrats. I mean, they've been taking down Democrats' policies and some of their laws. Oh yeah, they was taking some of their laws in it. It wasn't that short. He was like 5'7". Oh no, I thought no, he was shorter than that. I think Napoleon was. Nah, he was short. That's why if you ever heard somebody's like, yo, that nigga got the Napoleon disease because he's mad small, but he's just mad vicious. He's just mad amp for somebody. Always want to fight somebody, but he's just mad small. That's where the Napoleon effect comes from. That's what it means. Cause you're short, nigga. Why you always want to fight? You know. Um, but I heard he was short. But yeah, it's just they're going through stuff with the Republicans, and they need help with the Republicans because they don't forget they always depend. This year they thought they could depend on the Latinos. Even the Republicans, they were having a hard time with the Latinos. Technically, I'm gonna say this: the Latinos really didn't even scratch the surface. That's why most of them niggas is getting sent back. You know, cause that's why they was talking about. Oh yeah, nigga, they don't check IDs. Yes, they do. Yo, let me tell you something. Every time I go vote for policies, they always ask me for my ID and where I live at. You know, I looked it up. He's 5'7"? I thought he was like 4'6". Really? Hmm. Nah, he's 5'2". Approximately 5'2.5" which was average for his time. Yo, he was short. Yeah, he was 5'2". I thought he was like 4'11". I was still wrong, but he's like 5'2.5". Yeah, he was short as fuck. Um, yeah, he was short. Um, damn, women are more taller than this nigga. I'll tell you that. You know, how was his IQ? Hmm. But yeah, he was a short fucker. Cause 5'6", 5'7" is average height. I, yeah, he was like 4'2". Um, oh, we learned something today. We knew he was 4'2", 5'2". I said 4'11" or 4'10", but he's 5'2". Or 5'3". You sure it was Napoleon Dynamite? Napoleon Dynamite might be 5'7". Who knows? I don't know. That's white people problems, man. I don't know, Jeff. It's white supremacy problems, you know. But yeah, also too, Democrats has been getting arrested for stealing money. So they have been getting. One thing I would say that Democrats have been getting caught up in money laundering. So that's another issue. So a lot of these people are stepping down and stuff like that. Democrats is they're on their last legs, and I'm talking about with foundational Black Americans. Foundational Black Americans is just getting tired of not getting anything. You always, the only time you want to come into to our cities and our towns is to get votes, kiss babies and shit like that, and all this other stuff. Like we don't need y'all kissing our fucking babies. I don't even like people touching my kids. I'm gonna be personally honest. A lot of these teachers are probably already know that. You know, like my son is autistic and he's lit out here. This nigga just be running around pushing people and stuff like that and thinking the shit's funny. So he's lit out here, man. Sometimes I be wishing I like, man, I wish I was artistic, man. Yo, you just look at life so totally different and stuff. You just look at life as your fucking world. Like it's like your Candyland, nigga. That's how you look at life. You know, everything can make you fucking happy, man. Me, he's like now, like me, I just look at life. I'm in reality, my nigga. This is just life. FBAs are forming a political bloc, like Lincoln in Europe. Yeah, you have to. We're gonna have to do that, Dorsey. You know, we all gonna have to stay on code and stuff. We're gonna have to because at the end of the day, Republicans is gonna understand that they're gonna need Black Americans. They're already seeing that they need Black Americans. We already know that. And the thing about it, Donald Trump opened that door saying that black people created everything. He said that once he got in office. Black people created everything. He said it. I didn't say it, you know? Also too, Democrats lost the black vote because of Kamala and the Democrats. Black Americans told y'all what they wanted. Black Americans told you what they need. You could even start off with policies. You didn't have to start off with tangibles and reparations. You could have been like, yo, I gotta put the money together, but I can give you some type of policies for you. It's just we're gonna have to sit at a table and talk about it. You could have been did that, you know? But none of y'all niggas don't want. And the thing about it, Republicans is gonna lose sooner or later too. I go through life like I got the answer to my problems. Yeah. It's just let me tell you something. Most of these people be shitting on these artistic kids. These kids is like fucking butterflies. They live their life like that. Butterflies just fly everywhere. They could let me tell you something. A butterfly can fly in a dangerous area and don't get killed. They'll just fly. I was watching this shit on monarch butterflies one day. And I'm sorry to go off topic about this. You said something that, was very interesting. Dorsey. And monarch butterfly got stuck on a fucking black widow's web. You know what the black widows did? They let that motherfucker go and fly off somewhere. It just started going everywhere. Like you be like, yo, what the fuck? Out of all species, all insects, this motherfucker lets the butterfly go. You'd be like, yo, what the fuck is going on? And I was high at the time when I was watching that. I was watching that probably like 10 years ago. Then I always said like, yo, butterflies are my favorite insects. And the reason why it's my favorite insects because it just lives its life different. It probably got a small lifespan, but it lives its life different once it turns into a butterfly. You know, that's why I think also too. I think this is why I do like the album to pimp a butterfly because I understand it. Um, and that's why I read a lot too. So yeah. If I need chunk change, I work. If I'm horny, I find honey. Yeah, facts. You know, it's just like that's just reality right there. What you're doing, Dorsey. That shit is reality. I live like that. It's like, yo, if I need something, I just have to go get it. And the life in the life of a butterfly really don't need anything. It's it's so pure that it's just trying to figure out life. It's giving like yo, you got a second. I don't know what it is. I think with butterflies, it feels like yo, they got a second chance with life, and they're just flying around everywhere, just looking around and fucking landing on everything. It's crazy. You know, like I always tell people that though that's my favorite animal, and hippos and kangaroos. Those are my favorite animals. Who you think? Well, oh, No Limit. Y'all gotta understand too. No Limit had like 2,000 people. They were putting out albums every week. From Fiend to Silk the Shocker to Mystical to Mia X to Master P to everybody always all those 50,000 people had an album. They had at least 3 albums. Everybody had at least 3 albums. Shout out to you, Bomb Legacy. Salute, salute. Since I was a kid and I saw Roots, I've been set to represent for my ancestors. I kept a good white woman. Shout out to you, Bomb Legacy. I don't know how to answer that question. I just think it was a great statement. I like the statement bomb legacy. Me, I always said I was always scared of white people when I was young. Not scared of them, but I was always scared of what they were capable of doing, like calling the police on me or getting me locked up or cutting me up into pieces or sexually assaulting me. I always looked at white supremacy like that. Not all white people because you had white teachers always teaching at black schools, but yeah, babies is a death. Notice Wayne wasn't there. Yeah. But I don't even think Wayne could save him. Wayne had great songs. My favorite was "Get Off the Corner." That was my favorite Wayne song. Um, but I don't think Wayne could save him. It's just this is what let me tell you what this was like. This was like Dipset versus Deluxe. You don't know how much great songs does Deluxe have until we actually do the battle. So yeah. Um I'm gonna say this. The reason Democrats lost the black vote, we will talk about that. Drop the link. I got this. Oh yeah, I'll drop the link. Yeah, definitely we could do that because I gotta jump in. I could drop the link. Give me a second. Uh, give me a second. All right, email me. I'm gonna send you the number. Then we could get right into the topic. Who does? Facts. I do believe that, Rando. They've been taking care of so many other people's. They've been taking care of people's others issues than Black Americans, and Black Americans had the largest issues in America. She got no life. Yeah, she got no life until I get on YouTube. Who you talking about, Dorsey? She's a pain in the ass. Sorry, my woman distracted me and I had it. Oh, okay, my fault. All right, Legacy, yeah, just email me. I'm gonna send you the number. Is that the legendary Democrat Shield Shabaka? Oh yeah, it is. Democrats lost the black vote due to the Uncle Toms and Coons who thought they would benefit from. Um, I'm gonna say this, Shabaka. That's half of a lie. I'm not even gonna say half the truth. It's a half of a lie. The reason why the black Democrats lost their vote, just like Randall said, that they've been lying. Democrats been lying for the last 80 years. 80, 90 years about helping us. We had more we had more Democrat presidents and politicians to fuck us over more than help us. Have there been some people that made strides? Yes, absolutely. Mayor Menino was one of them in Boston. He actually turned Boston around. But we can't act like, oh, yo, you know what? Democrats have made a difference. No, I think personally they made it harder for Black Americans. You know, so, and this is like I said, Shabaka, this is my opinion, is that they made it harder for Black Americans to survive in America. So, yeah. Um, you might see different, but this is what I see. Um, I see that, you know, that they was not helping. They were a part of the problem. You know, their issues were ours. Okay, what is it for her money away? Okay, I'm done. It must be the money. What my man say? Deion Sanders. It gotta be the money. We had the fade, the Jerry Curl fade. Gotta be the money. Oh shit! What's going on, Code FBA? Did you drop your link? All right, we're gonna wait till what's my man name? Bomb Legacy dropped his link, and I'm gonna finish up and say this. They the Democrats thought they could do it by themselves, and I think this is the reason why they lost the black vote. They thought they could have made it through with the liberals and the Latinos, you know. But the Latinos didn't understand that they were going to get sent back to their country too if they're illegal, you know. I don't think they got that. I don't think. What you mean drop? I'm looking at it right now. Drop what? All right, let me go back. Oh, I can't go back. Um, but yeah, it's a weird situation. I will say this: the Democrats had a chance to fix it. All they had to do is answer fix the problem. Oh, let me tell you something. The Democrats thought they were just gonna get choose because of just Black America. It's my son. Oh. You scared me like that, Dorsey. Jesus Christ. But yeah, yeah, they had to fix they're gonna have to fix their agenda. Democrats, they're not gonna get in the thing about they keep on using their old tricks and stuff like that. That's not gonna save them. I'm gonna be personally honest. That's not gonna save them. They're gonna have a very tough time. They're gonna have an issue. You know, they're gonna have an issue with Black Americans in the next run. You know, that's why I always. This is why I always tell you that he's a Democrat shield. You know, he's a Democrat shield, man, and like I know that. You know, I know Shabak is a Democrat shield. You know, and he's here to get black votes. You know, that's why I always ask him and Kwame, yo, how much they paying you? They must be paying you a good penny. You know, they have to be paying Kwame a good penny because Kwame goes, yo, he goes to everybody. He goes to, yo, they go to, yo, Kwame goes to everybody. That man's a nonstop worker right there. I will say that Kwame be working, man. That nigga's a no day off type of person. You know, no day off time, Kwame. You know, he works hard, man, for his money. You know, but I do. I'm still mad that he has all this smoke for Black Americans, but not asking for help for his country. You know, I always had that issue with him. Also I want to say is Democrats are to give foundational, trying to give foundational Black Americans nothing. They're trying to give us nothing for our votes, and I think this is where the problem is. We want something for our votes, but they're not trying to give us anything for our votes. If you're not going to give us nothing for our votes, then it's just give me a second. Just somebody saying something stupid. No, I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna respond. But yeah, it's just I'm gonna say this: we wanted something. We want something for our votes. You got to give it to us or not. If you're not gonna give it to us, just say you're not gonna give it to us. That was really premeditated. He went there to kill her. He was trying to get in a special clip with the department. Yeah, I can see that. So to good brother. Democrats took black people for granted, and instead of introducing tangible policies, they came with Cardi B. Yep, yep. Don't forget they came with Barry too. Barry Obama. Like this is why I was like, I don't know how niggas gonna look up to Barack Obama. Like you know what? You know what? It was crazy. My daughter came with some like, oh yo, can you tell me about Greek history, Roman Greek history? And I don't want to tell her what I know about Roman Greek history because Roman Greek history, there's some weirdos. They like to fuck each other and stuff like that. Give me a second. Yeah, them motherfuckers in Roman get those signs like to fuck each other, fuck their cousins and shit. Those were treaty breakers too. Yeah, they like to break treaties. You know, I personally don't trust white supremacy, so that's out the window. When somebody say, "Oh yeah, I see you," when I believe it, you know. Um, you don't know why the Democrat show is funny is helping, not spitting behind a desk on other people. News. Is your feelings hurt, Shabaka? I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. They were pillow biting. He said them niggas was pillow biting. Shabaka, did I hurt your feelings? I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings. Okay, let me check my email. All right, I got it. All right, I'm gonna send you the number right now. Give me a second. Mm, mm. Oh, said I sent it. Mm, mm, mm. Ones were yeah. Well, the real Romans were black. I will tell you that. That's why they were called Gentiles. The Romans were actually technically called Gentiles because the black army that spoke different languages. Obama was taking about black boys and yeah, I heard. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know why he would say some shit like that. I, those people, those people scared me because at the end of the day, because I have a son and I don't want my son to be, introduced to that yet. I want to wait until he gets older and um, I want him to have a childhood. I don't want him to have to worry. Like me, I had to worry when I was young. Yeah, my mother worked at a state job, but at the end of the day, I was still always in the streets. That's saying something. All right, here we go, everyone.
Call from
Bomb Legacy.
What's going on?
How's it going? How's it going? What's up?
Everything's good. Everything's good.
Yeah,
So what you want to
yeah.
talk?
Enjoying your show, man. What's up? This is Imperial. I'm down with Bomb Legacy.
Salute,
I've been
salute.
checking your show. Yeah, I want your boy Ping to come up in here so we can holler. You know,
He
your
always
Asian
come
brother.
in here
I
with
like Asian chicks, so maybe I could scoop his sister. You know?
it.
Yeah, or your auntie. That's how I get down. I'm in that bloodstream. Yeah, yeah. I'm mixed. My mother's white, my father's black.
Salute.
I'm FBA all day.
Yeah. Salute, salute,
Yeah,
salute.
my mom's ran with the Panthers, so yeah, yeah. I heard you saying, yeah, don't be scared of no white woman. Yeah, 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 yeah. They choosing, it's all good. But
Yeah.
let me explain something to you. All right, just like my mother, my white mother, okay, had 5 black kids. You get it?
Mm,
5 kids, 5 black kids. Yeah, let that marinate. See, that's where that fear comes from. It's called fear of a black planet. Okay.
mm.
Yeah. And just like the couple of babies that I had with white women, those are black babies. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's where all the craziness has been going on recently. If you
Hey, yo,
notice,
let me
right?
ask you a question. You could
What's
probably
up?
answer this better than me. You think that's white? Do you think that's white? This is the fear that white supremacists had fear of
Yeah.
white
Dylan
movement.
Roof. What was the first thing he said? Y'all taking our woman. Hello? I
Mm,
learned I learned the word nigga from white men calling my mother nigga lover when I was a kid.
mm,
Okay? Yeah. So I seen that fear in 3D. You
mm.
know, yeah, but they clearly said it. You have politicians that said it. You know, this is for the white race. You know, they, that's where the whole abortion things come. It's not about they caring about babies getting killed. It's about the white numbers, which
Mm.
are the lowest.
So
Okay, and this
they're
is why I get upset at
they're
black people
dwindling right
because,
now. That's what you're saying?
huh? They're
They're
dwindling.
declining.
No, 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 they're not there. They're the lowest.
Oh,
Okay, the lowest on the planet. Not to mention you got people like me, okay, messing up the mix. Okay,
mm.
remember that's why I said my mother had 5 kids. Those kids are black kids now. You get it?
Yeah. Okay, I get it.
Okay, now yeah, yeah, yeah. So those numbers, yeah. Not to mention, okay, the white numbers aren't right from the gate. Why? Because you can meet a person from St. Croix, and on their documents it'll say Caucasian. But they're black. You get it? So
Yeah.
those numbers aren't really right. You get it? And when you're talking about crime, for example, I know I'm going all over the place, but when you're talking
No,
about
no, no.
crime, for example, let me use my white uncle got caught with a gun. This is in New York, right? Years
Yeah.
ago. They put him on Rikers Island. They didn't even charge him. They give him meds. They didn't even charge him with the freaking gun.
Jesus
Okay?
Christ.
So that's why when you talk numbers, the numbers aren't even right either.
Mm.
Okay? I was on Rikers Island. That's a jail in New York, right? This was years ago. And a friend of mine, he didn't he didn't know about jail. He sent some drugs and stuff, and here it is. My mother brings the stuff to me. They catch the stuff. They took it away, but they still let my mother come visit me. My mother should have been arrested.
Mm.
And these are just things I'm just bringing up just to show you. Yeah. So when people start talking these numbers with crimes, get out of here. Because a lot of times you guys are getting caught and not even being charged.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's not
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's not being put in stats. It's not being
at
put.
all, brother. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, this is a gun my father stole from freaking Vietnam, right? When he came back from Nam, so it was a totally illegal, right?
Yeah.
My uncle takes it on some stressed out shit, right? Goes into a fucking hospital in New York with just with the gun in the air. They arrest his stupid ass, put him on Rikers Island for a couple of days, put him on meds, and yeah, okay. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't like to talk about other things, so that's why I'm talking about my personal stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I say I don't play the race shit at all. But yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's at the end of the day, I tell people I'm glad FBA we are delineating because I grew up in New York with the fuck shit. I move out west and see it even worse.
Mm.
Okay, so as black people, we need to circle our wagons, okay, and we need to get our ish together. Right, and
Yeah.
people want to call it selfish and all that. It's time to be selfish. Everybody else has.
Yeah, I can see that
Okay.
because that's what I was saying
Oh
too.
yeah.
I was saying that Black Americans right now we're so giving, we're so supportive people where we wasn't supporting ourselves, we wasn't giving ourselves anything. We wasn't even forgiving ourselves. I was like I was telling people when I was in the reparation meeting, I actually see that like yo, some of us or most of us might need counseling. Like the shit that happened years ago, That shit was inherited into us, and it's just we're just passing it on to different generations. You
No, it still
know,
goes on. Still goes on.
Hold on, give me a
Yeah.
second.
It's,
Somebody
it's,
calling me. Oh, that's. Hey, Kwame, if you're calling me, give me a second. Go on. But yeah,
it's definitely embedded in us.
I can see. Yeah, I can see that it's there's trauma there. And if anybody
Yeah,
said
but
that there's no trauma,
that's where the reparations should come in. It
yeah,
should have been, and people cry about, oh, you're never going to get it. As black people, we should never give up on it. My third grade teacher, okay, a black woman, told us there'll never be a black president. Then you get Obama. So as black people, we are the superheroes of the planet. I always tell people this since I was a kid.
yeah.
Why? Because of what we have been through. They talk about the Haitians. Nah, y'all ain't got nothing on us. And the reason why we are the winners, even though it looks like we're losing, but just look at even Obama, for example. Show me another race where you was a slave and then damn near 200 years later you're a president. Even though I don't totally agree with Obama, he was a yes man in my
And
book,
Obama
but
was
at,
African.
at, no,
Obama.
but he's black though. At the end of the day, that's what I'm just bringing up. I get the whole
Yeah,
African thing, but yeah.
yeah. I will say this. You're right about that because he couldn't do it without black Americans. Because that's what don't forget, black people came out and crashed out for Obama.
Yeah.
Even all the bullshit where he didn't do shit for black people, we still stomped the ground for him, and he didn't give us
And he's
anything.
supposed to do that. He's
Yeah,
supposed to, because there was nobody. Yeah, he's the first. But the same thing with Trump. Trump could come and kill somebody's mama, and they'll, I'm still with him,
yeah.
and that's
That's fake
called on
news.
code.
That's fake
It's called on.
news.
No, exactly. You know what I mean? You have George Floyd being, he's sitting on his neck, and it's on camera, and people are still questioning. Okay, was it that? No, you get it? It's called "I'm white and I say so" type of thing. We need
Oh
to
yeah.
get on that page, and as black people, we don't.
Like you want to hear
We
something
don't.
crazy?
We get played at every point, and we're not stupid. We are the smartest. We make something out of nothing. So you mean to tell me we can't make it happen?
Yo,
So
you said something so funny because I just told somebody I think I had an outrage on one of my shows because I said that I said what's his name? Charlie Kirk didn't die from a bullet, he died from fentanyl.
no, yeah.
And what white supremacists
You know
got
what's
mad at
crazy?
me for
They
that. Talk
they
about
canceled me on Clubhouse because of that. I said, I think he died of fentanyl. Yeah, they
yeah,
closed my account. Like, what the? But that shows. I'm glad you brought that up, brother. That shows power.
yeah,
Okay,
it's
and see,
crazy.
that's what black people don't understand. It just like, for example, and I'm okay, the NBA, right? When they did that stuff to Kyrie Irving, they
Mm-hmm.
should have. Who's in the NBA? Predominantly black people, right?
Yep.
We should have fucking. You should have just fucking
Protest.
said, forget it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Started our own league, but we get played and we bow down like little bitches.
Yeah, you didn't hear all those people
Okay.
excuses and stuff. We heard all the excuses. Yo, I gotta feed my family, nigga. You're a
Oh
multimillionaire.
yeah. You got Shaq calling him, oh, you're stupid. All he did was forward a movie. And then they
Yeah,
sitting down, them small hats came to the game, sat down, showed that power, made him basically bow down. You have to pay this money. You have to go to these like, what? Nick Cannon, you seen what they did to him?
yeah,
Come on now. This is in real time. This ain't this fucking 50s. This is in real time. And we're going for the fuck shit. You don't see any other race, not even the Latins, go for this stupid shit that
yeah.
we go for.
But let me tell you what it is too. Certain black people don't know how to play their part. Like stuff that what's his name that Kyrie Irving was doing. I can do that, but he can't do that. He got a job that he's on TV. He's a public figure. This is
Okay,
what
hold on, brother. Hold on. Why you're saying he can't do that, but they can do that? What makes them different?
because it's
We
not
both
our
put our pants.
business. That's the thing. It's not our
That's not our
business.
business. Oh,
No, I'm
hold on.
talking about
That
that's not our company. That's what I mean when I said business.
no,
That's not our
okay,
company.
and that's why I said all those predominantly black players, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't see the small hats. They know how to come together.
I
So
know.
why don't we know how to come together? Isn't it sad we have more technology now, but in my mom's and pop's time, they was more of a riders. Okay, now we became pussy all of a sudden. You get it?
No, I get it.
Like this
The
wouldn't
thing about
this
it,
wouldn't go down back in the 50s and the 60s, but now we go for it. They have to work for it. No, they don't.
no, I
No,
get
they
it,
don't.
but
You mean to
you
tell me
gotta understand.
LeBron Tomorrow, hold on, I'm not looking to, but tomorrow LeBron can say, you know what, I'm gonna start my own league, and people will flock to that, right? Yeah, but he's not gonna do that. You know why? It's because he's just gonna go along with it, the program, and that's to me that's a sellout. That's not a sellout to you.
To a certain extent, and this is why I said, and the reason why I say it's to a certain extent because at the end of the day, I get, like I said, I get what Kyrie Irving was saying. I seen the movie. I seen Negroes. I seen Hebrews and Negroes. I liked it. It
No,
was
but
a
it doesn't matter if you've seen it or not.
no, but I'm
He
just
should
trying.
be
No, I'm
able
just
to
showing.
do that
I'm
though.
just showing.
No, but he should be able to do that though, because you're able
He's
to
supposed to do
put
that, but he
monsters
has
or the
to.
Jeffrey Dahmer thing,
He
right?
don't. He
You
can
could
do that.
put that
No,
out,
I'm
but
not saying that he can't do it, but he's gonna have to reap the consequences of what goes on after. He has to
yeah, and
understand that that's not. Put it this way: until we start to own stuff, that's when we can start doing things like this. This is why what's his name? The dude who used to play for the Memphis Grizzlies, the Muslim guy who didn't
yeah,
stand for the national anthem. He prayed Islamic style. They kicked him out the NBA for that, and he was a very great basketball player. They were saying that
okay,
he was putting up points against Michael Jordan. They kicked him.
yeah. No, no, I know.
They blacklisted him out the league for that. So at
And
the end of the day, by
we
now,
as black people sat by and let that go down.
yeah,
Do you think that's right though?
but at the end of the time, at the
That
end of the
shows
day,
weakness,
we didn't
brother.
have the internet. We didn't have the internet like we had now. That's the
Well, we got it
difference.
now.
Yes.
We
And
got
you
it
know,
now, and we
what?
seen Kyrie Irving, and
Yes.
we still going through it. You get it?
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, this is why I said the one thing I agree with certain immigrants. Yes, we don't own anything, but we do have a lot of money. This is
Who
where
has a lot of money?
Black Americans have a lot of money. The millionaires. We have more millionaires than any black people in the diaspora. But the thing about it, we're not putting our money in politics. We're not putting our money in these because this is where money is going. This is why certain people are getting things done. We're not putting our money into that. Our money should be going into politics to be getting laws and policies and
They
stuff.
can't. They can't. They can't, brother. It's called benign and neglect. They can't.
Yeah, but the thing
If you
about it,
notice, that's why
everybody else
if it
has. The agents have.
no,
If you
because
don't
they're
do
allowed. They're allowed to. They're allowed to.
okay, and
Okay,
that's the boundary that we have to break. If we're gonna break a boundary, that's the
exactly.
boundary
Yeah,
we should break first.
yeah.
We
You're
should
right.
break. That's
Just
why
like
I
we
say,
should.
yo. That's why I always say to people all the time, I don't care about the president. I care about the policies because at the end of the day, these people are just chumps in the front to me. You know, you're still gonna have to follow these laws that the policies is in. You can't break. That's why let me tell you something. This is why the shutdown is happening because he don't want to have to follow the rules. But at the end of the day, them doors is gonna be open sooner or later. He's just pump faking everybody, saying like, "Yo, they're gonna have to follow my laws." But you don't think they're gonna come down on him? They're gonna try to get him out this motherfucker. And I'm talking about Republicans too. The Republicans is
No.
going through it too because you know why? Black people are not helping. Black people don't give a fuck. When they say Snap, people aren't gonna get their Snap. Black people wasn't crying. It was poor white people. It was the
Yeah, but
immigrants. Black
that's the
people.
majority that's on welfare though. You know that, right? Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
It's white people. Yeah, yeah.
That's
So
why I'm
don't get
saying
it.
we don't give a fuck. But at the end of the day, this is what we need to start caring about now. If we want these tangibles and these policies, we need to. I'm gonna be personally honest. We're gonna have to start giving money to these politicians to basically fight for us. We can't get people
We
to fight for us for free anymore. That shit's out the
then
window.
we need to make our own politicians the same way the Asians do. That's why the Asians are able to get their crime bills when here it is we're getting lynched on TV.
In
The main thing is
Massachusetts, I'm glad you said that because in Massachusetts, our mayor is an Asian woman. You know who funds her? CCP, Chinese Communist Party.
exactly, yeah. Hmm.
The
That's why I
Chinese
said you
Communist
notice
Party funds her. And the thing about it,
why
she
we
does shit for black people, but when the election comes, she wants to come down here and kiss fucking babies. She want to kiss them black babies.
And we allow that. Now, you get what I'm saying? Now, when they should tell us, kick rocks, get out of here. You know why? Because you have done nothing for us, respectfully. And we don't do that. We sit around and have them bring a chick. Oh, what? You know, remember when Hillary ran, coming to dancing, disrespectful thing. Just like even
Having hot
when
sauce in a bag.
when Harris ran, she had the Cardi B and all these people get up. Oh, you say then you come up there, okay, on a hip hop note, and you don't bring any demands. That right there, you dropped the ball.
Yo, Hillary
okay.
Clinton had fucking Jay-Z and Beyonce.
No, yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to say. But then
you still lose. You still don't
and it was
get that
disrespectful of Jay-Z and them. You're not coming with no demands. I'm talking about on the hip hop community. You get what I'm saying? Right there, you dropped the ball. Let me come. I'm coming with some demands. Okay, because this is what my community needs. But you know, you don't even have that. So all across the board, we're selling out. You know what I mean? These are not dumb people. If we know, you know, they know. You get it? So it's like I said, at the end of the day. But like I was calling you, don't be scared of no white girls. They scared of us, bro. Yeah, don't get it twisted. Yeah. Yeah, don't be scared of nobody.
I will tell you a story, but I don't know if my cousin's listening, so I'm not. I'll tell you to read my uncle's book. Let me see if I find my book. I just need. I can find everything now because I got a bookcase. Give me a second. My uncle's book right here.
Okay.
He's a journalist too. He's a journalist. This book right here is called "Silence is the Enemy." This is the only black person I know that was a black American that went through a colorism, bro. Was my uncle. You know, and he'll tell you when the book reads, you'll read from his childhood, then the next chapter will be about when he goes to college. Then the second chapter will be about growing up in his childhood, then when he was going into his adulthood, and you start to see like, okay, yo, this shit started when he was younger. Like some people, and this is why I say some people can't handle that oh you know joking around and stuff like that. My uncle couldn't handle that shit. Me, I can handle it. It's just my uncle looked at things.
What do you mean talking about? Like name calling? You talking about?
Yeah, because my uncle was dark skinned.
Well, and that's why a lot of the Africans get caught. Like me, like I'm mixed, right? Yeah. I've been called cracker, hunky more than the goddamn average white person, right? All of that shit things Africans be talking about. Oh, they call me African booty. Man, get over that bullshit, man.
Niggas just joking with you.
No, yeah, we as black people, we do that. It's called snapping. It's called the 30 dozens. Whatever you want, you know, like we do that. Like getting all butt hurt and shit, you know.
Yeah, and
that's supposed to be for the girls.
This is why some of these kids is out here killing people. Is because at the end of the day, they're not grown up the way we were growing up, where we can just joke around with each other. You know,
I don't say these kids, say these white kids. It's crazy. I was just looking at this. They were showing the school shooters. Yo, nothing about ain't not near black person shooting schools up and all. They these white kids.
There has always been school shooters, but with black kids, you never seen these type of black kids like that. Like they always have to fight in. Not, I wouldn't even say fight in groups. They always have.
What school shooter was black though?
What? No, I don't know it.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Come on, dog.
I said that there always been like school shooters out there. But I would say this.
They're white. They're white, like my crazy ass uncle.
Yeah. Like, but it's just these black kids now, they're not grown up like us. And I'm not trying to.
Don't blame. Hey, yo, check it. You notice how these serial killers, right? Like the Jeffrey Dahmer and that dude, they got the monster shit now. Do you notice they always make excuses for them? They always, the mother, she took these meds and that's what made them eat people. They always make excuses, right? Just like they got that monster shit, right? They the mother yells at them too much, but black people, we don't get that same type of support, right? Come on, man. That motherfucker was a goddamn thug. He was a monster. Like, come on, just talk the real shit.
It'll be easy to look at us. Yeah. It's just these kids now. It's like, yo, kids. And the thing about it, it's not us. It's not the grown-ups. It's just these teachers. They say, oh, it's all right to tell your feelings. Yeah, it's cool to tell your feelings, but at the end of the day, you can't take everything serious. Like, these kids get stressed out over a fucking test. You know, it's like, yo.
We did too, but we had to, you know, to get it right. You know, that's what's missing.
What's missing?
No, I said that's what's missing. You know, you're not able to chastise your kid. You know how many people I know that they're gonna call the cops and we crazy.
Yeah,
My kids act up, I'm whipping their ass.
yeah,
And that's what's missing. Okay, you can't. The government has took over. Chastising your kid and look at what's happening now.
yeah.
You know. So,
I think you're right
yeah.
about that. Yeah, definitely. It's just it's
Oh yeah.
we can't keep on doing that anymore. It's just like at the end of the day, it's just like, and that's why like me, I raised them because the way I raised my kids, people like, yo, you too aggressive. What do you mean? I was like, yo, I was like, know what I did to my children's mother's sister. Know what? You take care of my son today. She couldn't do it. She got
Mm-hmm.
three kids. She couldn't take care of my one of my kids. She
I
couldn't
don't
take care
play
of my
that shit. I
son. My
think I
son,
thank my mother for whipping me and my brother's ass.
yeah,
Okay. All right. Yeah, we think. And I'm not talking. Of course, you're stressed out. You come home beat your kids. I'm not talking that. I'm talking they do something bad.
you gotta
You
discipline them.
know. Oh yeah. So they ain't doing that shit again. You think Dylan Roof, if he got his ass whipped, he wouldn't have fucking went to no church doing no dumb fuck shit like that.
Oh yeah.
So it's basically like I said, that the government once they took that over,
It
you
was
could
a
just see the
wrap.
timeline and seeing how it went. Yeah.
How do you
I grew up in
feel?
an era where they started. I'm in my mid 40s, so I grew up where, what I mean. They started giving kids. I was in prison at 18. You know what I mean, in New York. So I was in prison with kids. 16 years old. Yeah, that's why at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
because New York is fast too. That's a fast state. Like I lived in Soho, so it's
in
different.
Manhattan.
Yeah, I lived with a
Okay,
roommate,
okay,
but it
no
just
doubt, no
it
doubt.
just
That's where the clubs is at.
yeah it just
Soho.
it just
Yeah, that's where
like
the
I
pretty mommies at too. Damn, you said
yeah
Soho. I'm thinking, yeah, that's
it's
the
very
exotic mommies.
artsy. When I was there, it was very artsy. People
Yo, you crazy? Yo, you know what's crazy? We used to do the hustles. I'm a club kid, so I used to hustle down at Soho. That's why we said Soho. I'm like, damn, that's in the village. Yeah.
yeah, it's expensive. Thank God I wasn't paying for it. I had a roommate. I paid
Yeah, that's
some.
where the rich mommies at.
I couldn't pay all of that by myself. No.
That's where the rich mommies at. Yeah, you gotta get a rich girl to help you out, allegedly.
Somebody got to be. Somebody have to have some type of resources. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
but yeah, it's just it's a hard life down there. And it's very fast. If you're not used to things being fast, like me, I can adapt. After 2 years, I was like, nah, I can't do this no more. I gotta go back up to Boston. Then I went back to Boston, and I went to Vermont for a little bit because my cousin's from Springfield, but I went to Burlington. I met some girl up there. Then I got locked up because I looked like somebody they were looking for, an African, as always. And they let me go on Monday, and I started going out with a correctional officer, and I stayed with her for 6 years. She was actually white, 21 years older than
See,
me
there you
too,
go.
and she
See,
was
there you
21
go.
years older
Yeah.
than me, so
Yeah, that white woman swinging you.
it's
Yeah, I got a nice one, nice little one. Make me some schnitzel.
yeah, man.
You ever eat schnitzel?
Nah, I don't even know what it is. When it's
That's the white people.
I
That's the
never
white
had.
people's fried chicken.
No, I never had white food before. Only thing I had white was Rice
The white
Krispies.
people's fried chicken. You ain't live till you eat a schnitzel. I
Schnitzel.
need to check that out.
I'm gonna
Everybody
be
listening.
personal. The
Yeah.
only thing I ever had from white people was wine and Rice Krispie treats.
Man, I told you ever since I saw Roots, it was on and popping, brother.
He said ever since I see Rouge. Nah, I had
You
Rice.
think I'm bullshit?
Boy, I'm gonna tell you this. This white girl got me into Rice Krispie treats. I love Rice Krispie treats.
Oh no, you didn't say that
I
bullshit.
love Rice Krispie treats. Yeah, that shit's bomb, man.
Yeah, but don't believe the hype, man. My mom's gonna make some good fried chicken, all right? She can motherfucker dance her ass
The
off.
thing about
See,
it,
my mother grew up around nothing but sisters and Latinos.
yeah.
So
See, that's
when it
different.
was
That's why
white
I say
flight
it's
in the
different.
Bronx,
Is where your atmosphere is. That's why I was just saying.
no,
I was
exactly,
just
yeah,
saying too.
that's
I was like, yo, people think only. I was like, if you put a white man in front of, I mean, in a community, a whole bunch of black people, he's gonna take care of his kid because mostly black people do take care of their kids. So if you're not
facts.
taking care of your kid, motherfuckers gonna chastise you. Like, look at this deadbeat nigga over here, this loser ass nigga. Get him out of here. We don't want to hang out with him. That's
And
how.
my
That's
mom ain't running around saying nigga.
yeah,
Matter of fact, if you say nigga around my mother, she's probably checking you.
yeah.
Hey,
She
you
probably
should
don't
say
like
that.
that.
That. She ain't wondering why you motherfuckers think, I got that black car because I have black kids. No.
Uh huh.
And that's very disrespectful,
Yeah,
especially white women running around doing that bull crap.
yeah. Oh man, you never been to
So,
England? They like, yo, they be making,
Uh,
yo, these white Europeans, those white British
who
women.
never been to England?
I say, have you
I
been
just
to
told you
England?
I was in Europe. Yeah, I told you my
Yo,
girl's Romanian,
they
dog.
like black
My
kids like
sister
they
over
like,
there.
yo, they have black babies like they want accessories. That's
I got a
crazy.
kid. I got a kid with an Italian woman. Come on now.
Yee. Yeah, and Brent,
Okay.
I was in Liverpool for like 6 months. This was like,
That's why I could tell you the real racism. Trust me. When when you up in their bloodstream, you see that real.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
but
But at the
these
end of the
women
day,
like black kids though. That's the thing. They want black kids, and
oh yeah.
I don't know if it's an addiction. It's a weird thing to me. I was like, yo, I gotta get the fuck
Yeah,
out of
but
here.
believe it or not, the white boys love them black women too. Don't
Oh, in
believe it. Don't
England?
believe it. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah.
no. Just in general. Just
Oh
in
yeah.
general.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh yeah. Don't believe the hype.
Is it on-
Why do you think the white men always would have like a ugly black secretary? Never a pretty one. You get it? Oh yeah, that was
Yeah.
their wives know. Oh yeah, they won't let them near a good looking black woman.
Mm.
Yeah, why you think news? Yeah, yeah, that's a known thing in the white community. See, it's not really talked about, but I know because I'm the fly on the wall. Yeah, I'm at the dinner table, motherfucker. See, I'm not like you. I ain't scared.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm gonna be
If the
honest.
KKK was to come in the room, they blowing my fucking brains away first. Believe that.
No, I dealt with the KKK. I lived in Selma, Alabama
Huh?
too, because my great granddaddy lived down
Yeah,
there. So yeah, that the
yeah.
KKK shit. Them niggas is rejects down there, but I will be honest.
No, yeah,
But not. They used to be stronger back in the days. I will tell you that. They used to be lit back in the day. They used to burn crosses on my great granddaddy's property.
yeah. Who do
That's
you
why
think
he
the
had
white
so much evidence.
nationalists are?
Oh yeah,
That's
niggas in
yeah. They just
suits.
changed their name.
Niggas in
They took the
suits.
mask off.
You know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Your boy throw Kirk. What you think he was?
Yeah, man.
No, and that silly shit that he said, talking about the brain power and all that. Think about it. My white mother having my black sister. So you mean to tell me my black sister can't be as smart as my mom's? The fuck out of here. And nobody pushed back on that. Okay, you got black colleges now that not getting funded if they don't put a memorial up on him. And we sitting back talking about checking in as black people. That's why I said I'm so. I always said I'm ashamed of my whiteness, but and recently I'm ashamed of my blackness because of this fuck shit.
Yo, let me tell you
Okay?
something. I'm gonna say this. California is a different culture. It's very, very different. Don't forget that's the land of gangbanging. That's how they known for extorting people. You know,
Yeah.
so it's not right. I'm not gonna say it's right. Like me, if I look, that's why I would tell people all the time. I would never spend probably 5 days in California. It's just not my thing. I don't think I can do it. I would probably go to Las Vegas, then come back to California, but I don't think I could spend 5 days in California. It's just
Yeah,
because
but
their laws
brother,
is
it's getting messed
different.
up all over.
Yeah, their laws is
It's getting.
different.
You just said Vegas. Well, I'm in Vegas. I'm in Arizona. I'm in California. Trust me, it's zapped up all over.
Yeah, it just
We've done, and the crazy part is because I'm not totally against gangs. Because my thing is, let's say if the gangs was to get together, you guys could have businesses.
mhm.
It's power in numbers. You know what I mean? But you guys are just doing this shit anyway. Like I said,
Yeah,
as black people, we need to circle our wagons, get out, regroup, get our things together. Yeah.
it's just like
Learn
I
from
said.
learn from the small hats.
Yeah.
Don't let people come in our communities unless they are paying. Same as we do. I cannot go. Me and you can't go and open a soul food spot in the damn Chinatown anywhere, whether it be in New York or
I'm gonna tell
California.
you
But
my
they
theory.
can come in our communities and do that.
Hold on 1 second. Give me a second.
Hey, bro, I gotta get jetting out, man. It's been beautiful talking to you, man.
Oh, okay,
Hold
okay,
it
okay.
down.
Give me. All right. Hey, have a good day. All right, man. Nice talking
Much
to you,
love to
man.
everybody. No doubt, no doubt. Power to the peoples.
Easy. All right, everybody, give me a second. My director's texting me. Good morning. The channel is the 17th. I just put it in. See in this time sheet. Give me a second, everyone. I gotta check something. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just gotta check my timesheet, and we could get into the video. Or if you, I can finish. Okay, I'm gonna finish talking about the last. Shout out to Bomb Legacy. Salute, salute. He has vision, and he has visions on both sides. So salute to him. That's definitely good. We do need people like Bomb Legacy in these atmospheres telling us what's going on. I think that's one thing that we are forgetting. Give me a second, everyone. I just have to look at my timesheet because Ping don't think I got a job. So give me a second, everyone. I'm just gonna look at the timesheet. Okay, yada yada yada. So the 17th. Oh, okay. So she did put it in. She's so sweet. Thank you, Miss Francie. Yeah, my director is Dominican. She's a cute, heavyset Dominican girl too, man. I'll tell you that. She's from Bronx, actually. Shout out to my director, man. She's a little cutie too, man. She's heavyset. You know, you know me, man. I put some. I like to push it for the cushion. You know me, man. Yeah, I like chubby chicks, man. You know, niggas be on, oh, yo, let me get the slim thins. Nah, man. I like the slim thicks, but the slim things, they alright. You know, big chicks, man, you could throw all around and stuff, man. They like to suck wee wee and everything. Yeah, man, they ain't scared to suck wee wee, man. I'll tell you that, man. It's always wet. Jesus Christ. Yeah, man. I like heavy set chicks. I will tell you that. All right. Let's get back to this. The next thing is Democrats' next plan with the election, because this is what it's about. It's about this election. Democrats are trying to take back the black vote. And when I was thinking about this and why the Democrats wanted to take back the black vote, the Democrats are starting to figure out that we were the bread and butter for them. You know, the bread and butter was so important where we were the reason why they were winning. We were the reason. Don't forget when black people vote, we vote 90% most of the time. You know, but you got to understand now what happened if all of us don't vote. You know, most of what as I told you, yeah, what I remember what I told y'all. I was saying that Black Americans, or foundational Black Americans, if you want us to vote, if you want us to do something, just I'm just being personally honest. If you really want us to do something, just give us something. Do something that the other side isn't doing. Do something so you can make our community better. You know, you're not even making our community better. Y'all actually heard. I'm gonna tell y'all about Boston because at least I can talk about Boston. With Boston, the problems that we're having in Boston is that first of all, they already integrated Massachusetts. Michelle Wu did that. Ayanna Presley did that. And Ayanna Presley did it with a blackface. She did that shit with a black face and didn't look back once and said like, "Yo, is Black America all right?" Only time, and I'm gonna say this: the reason why I have a problem with Ayanna Presley, and she's a Democrat, and she has a seat in the state. The reason why I have a problem with her because at the end of the day, only reason why she was talking about reparations, reparations, is because the Democrats were losing. The Democrats wasn't gonna make it out of here. They wasn't gonna make it. They wasn't gonna. I'm gonna be personally honest. I've been told people Kamala is not getting in office. Kamala is not getting into office. Niggas try to send the old Boule niggas, and the Boulets thought they were doing something. They thought they were gonna shame black people. They sent Obama. Obama thought he was gonna shame black people. Black people got in his fucking ass and started to say, "Fuck you, Barry." Like Obama's a piece of shit, and I've been said that Obama's a piece of shit. He hasn't done anything for black people. Black people put him in office. If black people would have never voted for him, that nigga would have never been in office. That nigga would have been at a hard time. I'm gonna be personally honest. Um, but now Democrats are using cointel moves now. They're using the cointel pro, and that's against the black community. It was a we were the reason why they failed. We were the reason why that niggas wasn't really fucking with the Democrats anymore. We were the reason why people turned on the Democrats. Democrats are using media to try to take out the black agenda. And we have seen this dozens of times. We have heard this dozens. um, we heard this enough to say like, okay, you know what? They don't give a fuck about us. So you know what? Like, why even vote? Why even why even get busy? Why even help these people? These people don't give two shits about us. The next thing was Democrats is trying to blame foundational Black Americans for causing division of blacks and the Democrats, or blacks in the diaspora. They're mad at us because we don't want them to use us anymore. We ain't getting anything. We're not voting. I've been telling my grandmother this for probably 2 years. Grams, if these people are not giving you anything, don't vote for them. Oh, Trump is racist. Fucking they are racist, Grammy. They're all racist. Why are you scared? They're all racist. What Democrat you know is not racist? Who? Obama? Obama didn't give us nothing, Grammy. Or Grammy, what have Obama gave you? That's not the point. The other is Democrats are using different Democrat COINTELPRO organizations, such as Pan Africanism, such as LGBTQIA, Boulets, Black Gatekeepers, the Black Face, so also known as Coons. We got the Kwamis out here. We got the Shabakas. We got the LGBTQIA, the Pings. We got the Boulets out here. Roland Martin. What's her name? Ayanna Presley. Angela Rye. The Black Gatekeepers. Now they're pimping out. And I'm going to say it, they're pimping out, what's her name? Jasmine Crockett. I think they're pimping her out. They're pimping her out for her votes. And I hope she wakes up and say like, yo, they need to get their shit correct. Let me tell y'all something. This is not a coincidence that black people is not voting. This is no coincidence that black people turned on the Democrats. This is a wake up call. Let me ask the Democrats something. Let me ask the liberals something. Do y'all think y'all can do this for another 7 years? Because this year is almost over. You got 3 years to get the shit together. You got a year and a half. You got a year and a half to be on code with Black Americans to get these reparations fixed, get these reparations through. Do you think you can do it? Or are you gonna wait another 7 years to come correct? I gotta say that. You're gonna wait another 7 years to come correct? It's up to y'all, man. If you ain't gonna stay on code, y'all gonna still be putting out these COINTEL pros. Let me tell y'all something. All this money that y'all spending on Kwame and Shabaka and the LGBTQIA, these Pan Africans, Roland Martin, Al Sharpton, you could have been putting into the black community. I'm being personally honest. You could have been putting this to the black community, and you will have the black community for the next 20 years. If you put in reparations for black Americans, you would have had America for 50 years, 60 years, maybe even 80 years. Give me a second, everybody. I was cooking. We're going to see who this is. Uh,
Call from Dorsey. To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
yo, yo,
Call from Dorsey. To accept.
yo.
Yo, Bronze, why you mentioning my name with the Democrats?
You are a Democrat, nigga.
I'm not a Democrat. You
Nigga,
keep mentioning my name with the
you
Democrats.
are a Democrat.
I never voted Democrats. I do not support
So
Democrat
hold on. So
policies.
are you a Republican?
No.
So
Are
what?
you a Republican?
No, I only vote for policies.
So if you're not a Republican and you up here bashing the Democrats,
I bash
what are
all
you
of y'all.
telling me?
Hold up, wait a minute.
What you
I
mean,
bash.
y'all? I don't support gay rights. I'm not a Democrat.
You getting paid,
I'm
Kwame?
not a progressive. I'm not a progressive.
Kwame, you're getting
I'm
paid
not
for
a
this.
pay for what?
Do you support? Do you support? Pro? Are you pro immigration?
Am I pro immigration? Yes, I'm pro immigration.
So you,
Just like Republicans are pro immigration for they businesses. The
yo,
fuck?
Kwame, no, you're not, Kwame. Stop lying, Kwame.
Y'all niggas blame the
Yo, you're a
Democrats
Democrat,
for
Kwame.
everything.
See how everybody, you see how he switched up? He got mad at me because I
Why
told
you not? Let
Kwame,
me ask you a
Kwame,
question. Let me
Kwame,
ask you a
Kwame,
question.
Kwame, Kwame, Kwame.
Why you not mad at the Republicans for
I'm,
taking food stamp, DEI,
nigga, that
stripping
doesn't affect
black
us. That
people?
affects white people. Why did I give a fuck?
So the Smithsonian being stripped of Black history
Nigga,
and
I teach my
being
kids black
deemed
history. I teach my
improper.
kids their own history. Why would I
Why?
give
So
a? Why would I? Hold
why?
on. Let me tell you what they're teaching at my school, at my children's school. They're talking about fucking Greek history. Do I give a fuck about Greek history?
Okay, that
So
got
hold
nothing
on.
to do
So
with
okay. So why do I care
Black
about Black
history.
history?
So you don't care about Black history.
No,
This your
I
country,
teach my
right?
own. Why I teach my kids about Black history.
Did
Why
the
would they?
FBA build this? The FBA built this country, right?
Yeah, but at the end of the day,
So
hold on. Let me say something, Kwame. If they want to teach that, let them teach that. I will tell them like, yo. And if I'm by myself,
you
I don't want them to teach this shit at my school. I got two things I can do. I can deal with it or take my kid out that fucking school.
let me tell you something. You do know is no sitting Republican that support reparations. Not one. You can't find one sitting Republican in the Congress, the Senate, or any place that support
What about
reparations.
Democrats?
The Democrats is the only political group that support
There you go.
reparations.
That's why I said you're a Democrat. There you go.
I'm not a Democrat. I'm just keeping it real.
Nigga,
Y'all
you're not
FBAs,
keeping it
y'all
real,
bank, y'all
Kwame. Why are they supporting it? Out of all times, they could have been
because
supporting it when they were in office. Why are
because
they supporting it
Because
now?
Democrats support are pro
Kwame,
minority
I'm
groups.
not asking you that. What is the question I just asked you?
You said because reparations is a bipartisan bill.
No,
What do you
why are they
think?
supporting it now? And they were in office for the last 4 years.
They've been well,
No, they
Democrats the
wasn't.
only people that support
No,
HR
they
40.
Kwame. We've been doing HR 40 enough. I've been told I went up to the reparation. They looked at me crazy. I said, "Yo,
Bro, you
y'all,
need a study. First of all, they cannot just pay out reparation without a study.
Kwame,
Don't you
how
want
many
them?
times Kwame?
You
Didn't
don't
we
want
already
Tether
do
to get your money, right?
reparations? Hold
Let
on,
me ask you a question. You want Tether to
Kwame.
get your money?
It's not just about money. It's about reconstruction. It's about the debt. The reconstruction
What
is,
debt?
you know what a reconstruction is, right?
Yeah, what debt?
Nigga, the debt that the chattel slavery um of the free men worked. They didn't get paid for that. Out of all people, everybody who worked in America, they got paid except Black Americans or foundational Black Americans.
Man, listen.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's make up an excuse, Kwame.
Man, listen. Right? To be honest with you, reparations is a dream. For one,
There you go. This is why you're a
now
Democrat. That's
I'm
why
not a
you,
Democrat.
Kwame, you are a Democrat. Stop lying. Why
If
you,
anything, I'm a
Kwame? Out of
Republican.
all
To keep it
people,
real, if
Kwame.
anything,
Out of
I'm a
all
Republican.
people, Kwame.
If
Kwame.
anything,
Let me
I'm a
ask you a question.
Republican.
Out of all people, you don't have to lie to me, and you know that.
What am I lying about? I don't support Democrats. I'm really
So,
Republican because I'm really a conservative. I'm really conservative. I got conservative values and
so you're a Republican.
beliefs. I will probably lean more to in
Yeah, this
to
nigga
Republican,
crazy.
even though I'm a Pan African.
Nigga.
But listen, what I'm saying, right? No sitting Republicans support reparations. They don't support DI. They don't support Black History. They don't support food stamps for
Okay,
Black. They don't
but
support nothing
Kwame,
for Black people.
So
But yet
hold
y'all
on. Let
get
me
up
ask you a
here.
question. Let me ask you a
Yet
question,
all
Kwame.
you FBA get up here. Y'all
Hold on.
bash
Let
the
me, because you're
Democrats.
saying like three or four different things. Let me answer some of your questions.
Yeah, go
With the
ahead.
Black History, should I worry about white people teaching my kids about Black history?
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck would I want? Them niggas can't even tell us their own history. All their history ends in
If this is
violence.
your
Hold up, hold up,
country,
hold up, hold up. All their history ends up in violence. Why would I want somebody who lies about their history telling them about our history?
right? But if you built this country and your ancestor was so great and he did all these great things, the
I
kids
should
should
be teaching
learn.
that. I should be teaching
Your
it.
kids should learn that.
Yeah, from me.
They shouldn't. They shouldn't be
From
learning
me.
that.
But
You
Kwame,
know
it's
what the
from
Democrat.
me.
You
From
you
me.
do know. Let me tell you something. You know what Trump administration when implemented school that slavery basically slavery didn't exist. It was basically, hey, we pay some African immigrants to come over here and help build to build a country.
Well, Kwame, there was
That's
only 400,000 people, Kwame. There's 43 million. 400,000 Africans did not
I
create 43
I
million
you you,
people.
you I could tell that you don't understand how
You know,
how
Kwame, did you see the show
population growth
yesterday? Hold
worked.
on, did you see the show yesterday?
Nah, I was busy. I was doing a lot of things yesterday.
Okay, you should watch
I
the
didn't get
show.
a
Hold on,
chance.
before you answer that question, you should watch the show then. It was a good show,
What
actually. It was an
if the
educational show.
let me ask you, if the Democrats the only people that support y'all so-called fake reparations, why y'all bang on them so much and give the Republicans no smoke? You know what I
Hold
you know
on,
what I
hold
noticed
on. Wait
about
a
y'all
minute.
FBA? Y'all
Hold on,
y'all are
wait a minute,
defeated. Y'all
Kwame.
have a defeated
Kwame,
mindset.
Kwame, Kwame. Have you seen that there are Republicans that do come into this show, and I do give them the smoke. Should
What Republicans?
St. Michael's? He's a white supremacist. I had to call him a potato slave. I was like, nigga, you're Irish. You're a potato slave. Like, nigga, what are you?
Okay,
Hold up,
okay,
hold up, hold up.
he's a
Then hold up, hold
Republican.
up. Then
How
after
you
that,
know that?
hold up. Then after that, there was another show when I was talking about Nick Fuentes, and I had
Let,
to
let, let me
hold
ask
up,
you a
hold up.
question. See,
Let
because
me
y'all
finish
throw
getting
this
the
word.
question. Let's get back.
Hold on. Y'all throw this word around. What exactly is a Republican shield?
A Republican show, a person who has white supremacy talking point, who thinks they're conservative. They're not
What
conservative.
what?
They're just supporting a
How can
system
a
that is
Democrat?
racism.
No. I mean, what's the Democratic shield?
Democratic Shield is the only people who cares for is LGBTQIA. It's still a form of white supremacy, but it's just another form of it.
So every black person that's opposed to Republican policies,
They have another agenda.
you think they support LGBTQ rights?
Most of them do.
How do you
You
know
don't
that?
think
What's
the
the
Democrats?
statistics?
Because they never talk about. Let me tell you something. They
Show me
never
the
go. Hold on,
statistic
hold on,
of
hold
black
on, hold
people
on.
that
Don't you want
support
me to answer it? Do you want
LGBTQ.
me to answer it?
Yeah, go ahead.
They never call it out. Why do
They
I?
never
Hold on. Why do I always have to be the one calling it out? Why do
call out what?
the LGBTQIA community? I'm the only one that calls it out. Why am I the only one that calls out the Republican
Oh, you're the
community?
only person in America that don't support LGBTQ rights, right?
It's not that I don't support it. It's just it's none of my fucking business about it. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But you can't force me to say, well,
I don't support no gay rights. I don't support
okay.
gay marriage. I don't support gay people. I don't support none of that.
Yeah,
I
but you
think they
have
should just
trauma,
move to a
Kwame.
out,
But Kwame,
huh?
you have trauma of it.
Trauma of it.
Yeah. All that gay
Bro,
shit
they
that used to
had they
happen.
had
Hold
your
up, all that
ancestors
gay
sleep with
shit,
their
all that.
kids.
But Kwame, all that gay shit that used to happen in Jamaica. Hold on, what have you done with Jamaica? Did you send any money to Jamaica?
Yes, we
Thank
don't
God. Thank God.
my people ain't begging nobody for no money. We got ourselves. Don't worry about it.
All
We
right, what
got
about the
us.
other people in Jamaica? You only care about your family in Jamaica?
Nah, I care about the
Okay,
tourists that
okay.
stuck
You
there.
had to think about that. Okay, okay. So what did you do for the others? Don't forget, those are your peoples too. Can't leave your peoples hanging.
Man, they got money. That's why they in Jamaica. They got money to
Nigga.
get back home. They complaining about resort food in the middle
No,
of the
nigga. We ain't
largest
gonna talk about
hurricane.
the resort tourism part. The white man can take care of that shit. We'll talk about your people.
I just said we got us, and I already sent money to my family that's in Jamaica already.
I said the
They
people.
good.
I said the people. I didn't say your family. I said the people.
Yeah, the wider Pan African community have already developed
All right, all
things
right.
in place to
What is this company
things in
called?
place.
What is this place called? This company called?
Uh, I'm gonna tell you one.
What is the name?
You have the Pan African Hurricane Relief Program.
You
That's
made this shit up,
that's
nigga.
one. Nigga said I made it up. You could Google it.
Go on, nigga. What is?
So yeah, y'all bang on the
You
Democrats, and they
bang
the
on
only people that
everybody.
support
You
y'all.
bang on everybody, Kwame. Don't
Y'all
front.
love the Republicans. Y'all
This is why
love
I bang
Trump.
on everybody. This is why I say he's a Democrat shell. Because he knows I bang on
I'm
everybody. I was
I'm a
banging on
Democrat.
you.
I just
I was
told you
banging on yo.
I never voted Democrat. I do not
Yeah.
support Democrat gay rights. I don't support massive immigration, massive illegal immigration. I don't support that. So to call anybody that don't support
Kwame,
Trump
yo,
and their
Kwame.
policy is a Democrat shell
Kwame.
in the FBA mind.
Kwame.
But yet still Trump is stripping everything from y'all. The
Bro.
Democrats never stripped y'all or
Well, hold on. Where are they
a
stripping from
DEI,
us? What are they stripping from us? I need to know.
DEI, the
DEI wasn't
Smithsonian
for us. That was
Institute.
for you and white women and
The
LGBTQIA. Only 4%
bruh,
of black
white
people.
people,
Hold up.
you know it's crazy?
Hold up. Only 4% of black people got it. Go on.
Okay, show me the statistics. Pull it up on the
Nigga,
screen. That
you
four
know
percent of
that's
black
true,
people
Kwame.
only got. Pull it
Only
up on the screen.
4% of
Prove I'm
black
a
people
liar.
got DEI,
Prove
Kwame.
I'm a
You
liar.
know it.
Put it up on your screen. You got your
Kwame, I'm
screen up with
telling
the
you, yo,
lady up.
Kwame, I'm telling you
Pull it
so you
up.
can do the research because we're about to start the show. Go on. What's the next one?
You got 11 people in your chat. They could say I'm a
Kwame,
liar right now. Get
you
on
are
Tariq. Hey
lying,
Tariq,
Kwame. Go
that boy
on.
Kwame's a liar. Look, Bronze
Kwame.
exposed him. He
No,
said
Kwame,
he
I just
said he
had
was a
enough of you.
liar. Look.
Kwame, I already know it's true, but go on.
Yeah,
Go
so
on. What's the next? What? Food stamps? You gonna say food stamps?
I mean, a lot of black people's on food stamps.
Nah, that's your white daddy and your mommy. They're the kings and queens of
Yeah,
food stamps.
I dare you to say immigrants is taking over the food stand, and I'll show you the statistic that
Okay, let me
immigrants
ask you a
only make
question,
up
Kwame.
18%
Let me ask you a
of food
question,
stand
Kwame. When these niggas
and
come,
government assistance. I
when these
dare you to
niggas
say
come,
that.
when these niggas come to this, when these niggas come to America, where are they living at?
Where are they living
How do
at?
they support themselves?
They support themselves because they got family here, or as you can see, they
They
put them in
right.
hotels and different things like that.
That's what is that called? That's not a homeless shelter. That is a
Okay,
okay. Keep
what's
on
the,
going.
if they come in here on H-1B visas and they working, they should be housed somewhere. What the fuck you
So
bringing
they
them over
taking
here with
resources.
expertise,
So they
huh?
got resources. That's not theirs that they're getting. Okay, that's what's the next one?
What
What's the
so
next one?
so you want black people to live on food stamps basically.
No, I'm asking.
You
No,
want black people to live on Section
I'm
8.
showing you that you're getting all these resources. What's the
Who's
next
getting all
one?
this resource? Bro, my father owned a house before I even stepped foot in America.
Kwame.
I got off
What's
the
the
plane and
next?
I got off the plane in JFK and
Kwame.
landed it in a 6 bedroom house in New York City.
Kwame. What's the
I never lived in no Section
So
8.
hold
I
up. So
never
every
lived on food
Jamaican is like
stamps.
that.
Huh?
Every Jamaican's like that.
bro. Majority of Jamaicans
No,
or
it's not.
Caribbeans that
Don't
come
sit
to
there. That's a
let me
lie.
can I talk? Majority of Caribbeans that come here, they start off in the basement because all the FBAs live in the projects from generation to generation, from their great grandmother, grandmother,
Yeah,
their mother
please.
down. They
You don't
don't
want to admit
relinquish.
it. You don't want to admit
It's
it.
a fact, bro. If you come to New
Nigga.
York,
Yeah,
majority of the people in the
no,
projects are
Kwame.
FBAs. They don't
Kwa-
relinquish.
For
They
the
don't relinquish the projects, bro.
Kwame, I'm gonna
So
tell you
so a
this, all
lot of
right?
Caribbeans
Let me tell you a
have to
story.
have to find basements and shit like that to
Kwame, let me
for
tell you a
shelter.
story. This is gonna benefit you. I was on I was on X probably 2 days ago, arguing with a white supremacist who was a Republican, as always. And he was saying, "Oh yeah,
I
we
mean,
need to
you're a
hold
Republican
up,
shill. Why
hold
you
up, hold up.
you're
You gotta
you're a
listen to the
Republican
story.
shill?
Are you gonna let me listen to? Are you
Yeah,
gonna listen?
go ahead, go ahead. I'm just saying you were a Republican shill though.
So he was like, "Oh yeah, all the Caribbeans and all these immigrants is taking all the resources." So when I looked at the and I looked at the what you call it? Uh, I looked at the
The data, the
statistics.
stats.
I looked at the statistics of it, and I looked at it. It said Caribbean on top. Then on the sixth or seventh, it said Jamaican. I said this is fake. He said, "How is this fake?" I said, "Jamaicans are Caribbean." So these niggas is trying to tell you that y'all are taking most of the resources, but they can't prove it. But the thing about it, I can prove it. That's the only
So
thing.
prove it. Prove it.
That's where do most of y'all live at in New York? Y'all don't live. All of y'all don't live in Queens. Where do y'all live at?
We live in Brooklyn, Queens, Bronx,
There you go.
and those are the three boroughs
There you
where
go.
we got a stronghold in.
Projects.
What projects?
So
Majority of Caribbeans live in
hold on. Brooklyn don't
Flatbush,
have a projects.
Canarsie. We don't. Majority of Caribbeans don't live in Brownsville or
Does
Bed
Brooklyn
Stuy,
have a
bro.
projects?
Yeah, but those are FBAs.
No.
Majority of Caribbeans are centered in
Okay, so
Flatbush,
why hold on?
Canarsie.
Why did your boy Zest Monster Buster Rhymes say, "Oh, I want to give it up to the Brooklyn Projects as Caribbeans and Africans. We stuck together in the projects."
I mean, that's his story. And
Isn't he
Busta Rhymes is from
Jamaican?
Long Island. But Busta Rhymes is from Long Island. He lived in Long Island. Ain't no projects in Long Island.
We're talking
So I
about
don't know what he
Brooklyn. He's
talking
from
about.
Brooklyn. He says
He
he's
lived
from
in.
Brooklyn.
He grew up in Long Island in a house. He didn't
Bro,
grow
he
up in
said
Brooklyn
he's
like
from
that.
Brooklyn. He said he was taken care of in Brooklyn.
Okay, Biggie ain't
So
live in the
hold on,
projects.
are you trying to say
I
he's a
can name I
liar?
can name 100 Caribbean artists that didn't live in a Biggie didn't live in the projects. Jay-Z lived in the projects.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle Murder lived in the projects.
Uncle Moore's
Tony
Caribbean.
Uncle Murder is a black American, is an
No,
African American. He's
no,
not a
he's Caribbean.
Caribbean.
Yeah.
No, he's
There's
not.
nothing wrong with being Caribbean, my nigga. Let me tell you something.
Isn't
I lived in a
nah,
project.
it's
Hold on. I lived
nah.
in a hold
We
on. I
some of
lived
the
in a
dopest
projects with
people.
hold on. I'm gonna tell you my projects. My projects I lived in with Puerto Ricans and Dominicans and Caribbeans. There's
Ain't
nothing
no
wrong with being
Caribbeans live in no fucking
yes.
Roxbury projects,
No, I
man.
lived
Stop
in Jamaica
lying.
Plain projects.
Ain't no Caribbeans living
Yes,
there,
I
man.
did. I'm telling you.
Stop
My little
lying.
cousin, my first cousin is half Haitian. I'm telling you. I'm letting you know.
You you know it's crazy. You were speaking to the mulatto dude
And
beforehand.
hold on. And he did 15 years. His father did 15 years.
Okay.
I'm telling you. There's Caribbeans that live in that projects.
Let me ask you.
There's Caribbeans that live in projects. And let me tell you something. There's a street in Mattapan. It's all Jamaicans. They're all
Okay.
off of. You could tell they're Section 8 babies. But there's nothing wrong with that. That's what the thing is. There's nothing wrong with it, Kwame. All I'm saying is that you're trying to say it's all black Americans. I'm trying to tell you no, that's not necessarily
I never
true.
said all. I said majority of Black Americans
No,
live in the
it's not.
projects.
Not
Show
even.
me a project in America that's dominated by Caribbeans. Show me
Florida,
one.
Zopound.
So Florida is a project.
Daytona. Yeah, they're from our projects. Yeah.
Show me. You said Florida projects.
Yeah.
Florida is a state.
Daytona County. They have projects
They
down there, right?
Daytona County in where in the Tampa area.
That Daytona County is all it's all Cubans and Haitians. The Zoe pounds down there.
Bro, you're lying. Most of the Haitians in Florida is centered in southern Florida. They're not in northern Florida.
So
In
why
Tampa
do? Let me
Bay,
ask you a question. Why
Jacksonville,
do they?
in
Why
those
do they
areas.
represent Daytona County?
You're talking about Dade County's not Daytona,
Oh, my
dummy.
fault. My fault. I'm thinking about something else. Dade County. You are right. Sorry. Go on.
Yes, the majority of them is in Carroll City, Miami-Dade County, and Miami-Dade County, and
Nigga.
what's the county?
They're
What's
not
the
from a
county?
project. Hold on. So you trying to tell me all of those people are from good homes, from the Zoe pound?
I never said they from good home. I
So
never
what
once
are we
said they from
arguing
good
about
home.
then?
They in low income homes, but
Okay. So what are we
they're
talking
not in the
about?
project. They're not in the
If they're
projects.
low
Like
income, what does low income means?
low income don't mean the projects. You have low income condos in New York where they have to
Nigga, we're not talking
distinguish
about New
a
York.
certain percentage of the condos for
Y'all
low
niggas is
income.
losing y'all place in New York. We're not talking about New York. We're talking
You
about
said we
Florida.
losing what?
Y'all losing y'all place in New York. It's all nigga. Brooklyn ain't even Brooklyn no more. It's all white people in Brooklyn.
Bro, we own houses. How we gonna lose our foot in New
Nigga.
York?
But anyways, let's go on. Let's go on. Let's not lose. Let's not lose.
Let me ask you something, right? Because I hear you was talking to the mulatto, bro. How do y'all expect to get anything done when y'all don't got a lobbying group and y'all talking about voting for the couch? How does that work?
Y'all figure it out yourself. That's what it means. Figure it out yourself, nigga. I'm gonna tell you something.
No, I'm talking about y'all.
Yeah, let them figure it out themselves. And
You,
we come up with a game plan. We're not gonna tell you the game plan. Shit. But again,
I mean, you
let me
don't
ask
gotta
you a
tell
question.
me.
Yo, Kwame, again, why can't y'all
But
do
if
it
y'all
y'all? Hold
crying
on,
about reparations and crying about policies, you need a
Let me
lobbying
finish.
group.
Let me finish. Why can't y'all do it yourselves? Why do y'all need us to help you? Why do y'all need us? Why do you need our approval?
We don't need y'all.
Okay, so what's the problem?
I'm just tired of y'all getting up here crying every day
We're
about
not crying,
reparations and
Kwame. We're talking about
policies,
topics, Kwame. Don't you like the
and y'all
topics?
don't got a lot. Y'all don't got a lobbying
Kwame,
group, so
don't no, hold on.
that's
Don't you
kind of
like the
crazy.
topics? Don't you like these topics? If you don't, we could talk about something else.
I like the topic. I like to see
Okay,
y'all
so
crying
what do you
and
mean
while
we're
we
crying?
succeed. I love
Hold
it.
on.
I
So,
love y'all crying and while we
Kwame,
succeed. It's
this nigga's
funny.
always talking about we cry.
Y'all cry every day about
So, Kwame, let me
Caribbean's
ask you a
doing
question then.
better.
Let me ask you a question then.
Yeah, they're taking everything
So,
from us,
hold
the
on.
jobs. Oh my
Nobody, not
God.
Kwame. When have I ever said that?
I'm talking about the wider range of y'all. Y'all cry every day
But
about,
you're on
oh, the
my
Caribbean's taking everything from us, the
You're on my show,
Africans.
Kwame. You're on my show, bro. Homie,
Okay.
you're on my show. You can't tell me about the next person and you know I'm not doing it. This is what I'm trying to say. You can't.
You just said you just cried, but bro, you just cried on the phone saying that we got to start paying these politicians,
No,
man. We got to start
yo,
paying them.
hold on. Like if we want something done, and if we want somebody to represent us, you got to pay for that. It's like having a lawyer. You're not going to get the free lawyer because he's not going to do everything for you
So,
to be free. So we got to
so
pay.
why is
What's wrong
Tariq
with me
Nasheed
saying
leading
that
y'all to
though?
the slaughter? Why is Tariq Nasheed leading y'all to the slaughterhouse?
What are you
You
talking
know
about? Oh,
Tariq.
yo, what are you talking about? How's he leading us to the slaughter? Go on.
I'm explain.
Go on. And
Tariq
I'm gonna pour
Nasheed and
myself another cup, even though I got wrestling tonight. Go on.
Tariq Nasheed whole game plan is we're gonna sit on the couch and somehow the Democrats gonna come on their knees and say, you know what? We're gonna get y'all reparations because we need black people with no money involved and think the couch gonna get y'all reparations and get y'all policies. That's not how America work, bruh. America work off who could put the most money in their pocket. That's why APAC and the small hats dominate American politics. You know why? Because they got the most money. They have some of the largest and biggest lobbying groups in America.
Hmm.
Kufi and APAC is the largest lobbying group in America. So they lobby for all that money to go to Israel. They lobby for all the policies
Okay.
for having y'all fight
Let
for
me stop.
Israeli
Hold on.
Israeli battles.
May I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Didn't I just say that?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
they
what
need
are
to
we
follow
talking
you and
about?
not to read
You just said
Nasheed.
I was crying. What the fuck are you talking about? So if
Yeah,
I'm
you was crying while
hold on,
yeah.
hold on. So if I'm telling foundational Black Americans, I was like, yo, we can't be asking shit. We can't be asking for nothing free. We actually need to come out of our pockets and pay somebody to represent us. How am I crying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm
Instead
agreeing
of
with you, nigga.
also you're agreeing with me. That's cool. That's cool. So
What are
so
we talking about, Kwame? Come on, Kwame.
so
Don't do
that
that to
so
me
would you
now, man.
agree
You
that
just want to
Tarina
start
Sheet is
arguing.
leading? No, let me ask you a question. So you agree Tarina Sheet is leading um quote unquote foundational Black Americans to the slaughterhouse?
No, because when we
Voting for the
no,
couch is
no, let
not
me
gonna
tell you what
get you
you're doing.
anything, bro, in America.
I'm gonna explain what that tactic is. You're making somebody figure it out. If they can't figure it out themselves, that means like, yo, they do need our help. They're actually understanding that like, yo, we do need Black Americans' help.
Bruh, I'm gonna
And
keep it real with
hold on,
you.
and actually it is working. You know why? Because they're sending you here, they're sending Shabaka here, they're sending Ping One here, they're sending all these Democrat shields to these areas instead of having these people talk to them. Let me tell you something. If the Democrats just talk to Black Americans and talk to the Black community and not talk to these bougie niggas, maybe they have a chance to win in the next vote, the next election.
But I'm gonna
I'm
keep it
gonna be
real with you.
personally honest. Just
I'm
talk
gonna
to
keep it real
fucking
with
to
you.
these niggas who are who are in these black community, these Black American communities. Like even talk to Dr. Umar, your uncle. Like, come on, my nigga. They can't even do
Right.
that, and he's a scammer. Like,
I'm gonna
and the thing
I'm gonna
about it,
keep
I'm
it.
not saying that you're wrong, Kwame. Only thing I'm saying that you're wrong is the crying. I'm saying this.
So
I can
FBA
be
is not crying.
no, absolutely not. You might have some.
You may not be crying, but majority of the FBAs are crying. And let me keep it real with you. I'm gonna keep it real. The Democrats right now, they don't really need black people. They got the Latinos. That's the Latinos got more people in America and they have more money in
But they
America.
always
And
go
they
with the white. The thing about Latinos, Kwame, Latinos only goes with the. They want to be white. That's one thing we know. Me and you know that they want to be. They want to be represented as a white man. Am I right or wrong?
yeah, majority of
So why
Latinos
would
lean to white people.
okay?
But but
Would
that's
we
from my
depend?
point.
Why would the Democrats depend on Latinos? They already
That's
tried to
my
hold on. They tried to depend on the Latinos last time, and what happened? It blew up in their face.
that's what I'm saying. The Latinos are 70 million strong. Black Americans is only 43
40
million
to
strong.
50. I say 40 to 50 because don't forget, some of this stuff isn't in the books.
But you do know they include the tethers in that numbers. They don't. It's not just 43 million native Black
No,
American. They include
there's
all
more.
Black people.
Kwame, there's not a lot of y'all immigrants out here like that.
We
There's not a lot of,
bro.
hold on.
One
Let me be honest. Let me be honest. There's not a lot of y'all in America like that.
right. You 1 in 4 Black people in America is either Caribbean or African descent.
I'll say 1 in 6.
One you can look at a 1 in 4.
I'm not gonna
And
believe that. Hold on, think about it now, because I'm not gonna believe these stats anymore because of the shit that I just seen. I'm gonna say it's 1 in 6. There is, let me say, and the thing about it, and the reason why I even say 1 in 6 because some of these people are mixed with Caribbeans.
yes, that's what I said. One
But
in
if they're
four.
black, but the thing about it, if you have a black parent, you're technically a Black American. You're a foundational Black American. I actually believe that, and you was born in America. That gives you the culture. You're a Black American. I understand if I was in Jamaica and I'm half Jamaican, I will be more Jamaican than American because I have the culture of Jamaica because I'm in Jamaica. This is what I was explaining to you last time about the Drake thing. Yeah, you come back over here and use America as a vacation. I get that. But at the end of the day, he has no culture of America. That's what made him kind of basically a tether out of default. Do you understand what I
How
mean when I said that?
I mean, I hear you. I
Do you
understand what you're
understand what I
saying.
mean when I say that? I'm not trying to say do you agree or not. I'm saying do you understand what
Yeah, I
how come
understand. I understand
okay.
what you're saying. I
There you
don't
go.
agree with it, but I understand what you're saying.
All right.
All I'm saying is if y'all gonna get up here, cry, and complain every
Kwame, you
day.
can't talk to me about anybody crying because I don't cry. Let me tell you
No,
something.
I'm talking about your leader. I'm talking about Tarina She, your leader.
I
If
don't
you
have a
gonna get
leader,
up,
Kwame. I send all my
Tarina She is
shit.
clearly our leader, bro.
I stand 10 toes down on what I say, Kwame. So you can't
Did
say
did
I have a
you
leader.
did you coin the term FBA?
It doesn't matter, Kwame.
Did
Did
you
hold
coin the
on,
term
hold on.
tether?
Did you coin the term African American?
No, that's already been established since the 1700s.
But
That's a term that go back to the 1700s.
But it was popular in what year? 19.
Bro, people been using Afro American to
No,
describe
Afro
themselves
American
since.
and African American is different.
Afro is short for African,
No,
bro.
no, it's not, Kwame. Don't say
Look,
that. That's
but
a
how you
lie.
don't know your own language, the language that you
What is an
speak in
Afro,
America, bro?
Kwame?
Afro is short for African, bro.
No,
That's
Afro is
why.
an Afro. Afro. You
So,
hear
so
Afro?
you think? So let me ask you a question. You think they call Afro Caribbean Afro Latino because they got afros, bro?
No, that's different.
How is that
Because they
different? It's
changed
the
they
same
changed
thing,
they changed the definition of it. Yes.
bro. When we say
Because
Afro
we wanted to
Caribbean,
be,
we
you know why?
it's
Because
it's short for
when we
African
said that
Caribbean.
back in the day, we wanted to be different from other people. Like, yeah, we have African lineage, but what separated us was our afros.
So Africans don't have
In
afros.
America, that's what separated us. People, because
So
hold
wait,
on, let me
Africans
can
don't
I
have
finish?
afros.
No, you're not explaining. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I said in America, because everybody always demonized us because we had afros. That's why people was doing their hair, the combs and stuff. Black Power
Bro,
and all
you
of that
can't
other
be
stuff.
you can't be that dense to think Afro is short
Yeah,
for
this
a
is what no,
little
this is how
Afro.
no, this is how we represented it. We didn't think about Africa.
Are you serious, bro?
I didn't think
So
about
you
Africa.
think
Africa what?
so you think when Malcolm X before he died when he started the Afro American organization with John Henry Clark, which is a Pan African organization,
That's Pan
he was thinking
African.
about Afro picks and Afros, bro. Are
That's
you serious?
That's Pan African. Like I said, that's Pan Africans.
So what the Afro
You
was
already hold on. You already once you say Pan African, you already diluted your statement.
diluted my statement. I'm
Yeah,
showing
you
you
can't because
what
you said
Afro means, bro.
because no, because the reason why I say you diluted your statement because not everybody was Pan African. Not everybody
Bro,
think that way.
every listen, up until now, majority or matter not even, I'm not gonna say majority.
There you
Yeah,
go,
majority
that's why I say dilute your
majority
statement.
of the black leaders in America was Pan Africans.
Mm-mm,
Majority of them.
mm-mm.
Oh
They
really?
most people don't even know what Pan African is. My father
Oh
had. Let me tell
really?
you something. I'm gonna give you an example. My father had a Pan African flag and don't know what that fucking shit was. He thought it meant black people, black Americans. No, I was like, Dad, that shit don't mean black Americans at all whatsoever.
Okay, Khalid Muhammad was a Pan African. Malcolm X was a Pan
That's
African.
good. That's cool.
Uh,
But
um,
most black people don't know
W.
what
E.
a
Du
Pan
Bois.
African flag is.
W. E. Du Bois was a Pan
And he
African.
was Haitian, right?
Booker T.
And he
Washington
was in
was a Pan African.
Massachusetts. He was born in
Martin Delaney was a
Massachusetts.
Pan African.
Yeah,
Paul
Kwame.
Cuffey was a Pan African.
Kwame, I'm
So
telling
why
you,
y'all don't?
most black Americans did not know the term what Pan African is. They thought they
Let
were
me
talking
ask you.
about. They thought that. Let me tell you, they thought they were talking about black Americans. An average black person did not know it was like Pan African, like Africa and everything. We're going back to Africa. No,
And you got this clown. You got this clown in your chat room called Dorsey just lying, talking about Jesse
Jesse
Jackson
did coin
coined
it.
the
He did.
term African American Rainbow Coalition.
He did.
This dummy don't even
He
know
did.
that
Kwame. He did.
this
Kwame. He
this dummy
did.
don't even know that
Kwame.
the Rainbow Coalition came from Bayard Rustin and the people
Yeah.
that didn't support
Kwame.
immigration. Why I don't uphold
Yo, right?
A. Philip Randolph and Bayard Rustin.
Yo.
This dummy said Booker T. Washington wasn't a Pan African, but yes, though he had a Tuskegee institution in Africa. This dummy don't know that Booker T. Washington sent delegations to the first ever Pan African
Kwame.
um
Kwame, let me ask you a
the
question. So if I send money to Pan African, that make me a Pan African?
yeah. How stupid do you sound? If you send money
Kwame,
to the
I think you just
Democrat, if
support
I let me
Kwame.
ask you a question.
Let me ask you a
If I
question.
send money
Go on.
to the Democrats, am I a Democratic shit?
No. That means it just
You a
no,
fucking
not
capping
even.
ass.
Kwame,
You
let's
a
say this.
capping
Let's say
ass
this,
nigga,
Kwame.
bro. You
Let's
gotta
say
stop
this.
lying, bro.
Kwame, let me ask you a question. So if I'm just a good friend of yours, I don't believe in nothing about Pan Africanism, but you have a foundation, and you's like, oh yo, can you send money to my foundation? I'll be like, yeah, I can send you money. I was like, yo, cause you're my good friend. Let me send you some money.
All right,
Does
so
that hold up,
I got a
Kwame?
pan African
Hold up,
organization
Kwame.
for you
Hold
to
up. Let
send
me let
to.
me let me tell let me finish. And I was
All right,
like,
go
does
ahead.
does that make me Pan African?
That just mean you a supporter of Pan
No, that means I just
Africanism.
support you. That means I just support you as a friend.
Let me ask you a question. So so would you send money to a gay organization even though you don't support gay rights?
If I had a friend, he's like, oh yo, can you support my foundation? Yeah, I'll give you $50, nigga. Why not? You're my friend. It's got nothing to do with me,
So
but here,
so
you
so
can,
why I'm saying if Booker T. Washington wasn't a Pan African, why build a Tuskegee
I'm
institution in
saying that we
Africa?
don't know Kwame.
Why send why
Did
send
he say, hold
delegations?
up, Kwame, did he say that he was a Pan African?
He don't need to.
Why? Are you serious?
The term didn't exist at that time. Marcus Garvey ain't never say he said he was just for black people.
No, but he did say he was a Pan African woman.
We coined no that the term was coined later after these people built the foundation in the 1960s, like
That nigga
the
was trying
John
to send
Henry
niggas back
Claus,
to
the
Africa
John
too.
G. Jackson. They coined the term.
That niggas is crazy.
Huh?
That nigga trying to send everybody back to Africa. Niggas was not going to Africa. Y'all niggas is
Who?
crazy. Your boy Marcus.
This dummy said Booker T. Washington never built a Tuskegee institution in Africa. This dummy don't know nothing.
Right now Jamaica.
Dorsey, you guys, you attract some of the dumbest people in the
What are
world,
you
the
talking about?
lowest IQ in the world.
Nigga, don't talk that white boy shit. IQ. Come on, most of these niggas who built America didn't have a high IQ. They just knew what they were doing, my nigga. Come on. You don't need an IQ to be
Who?
smart. Nigga, black Americans, we were just fucking smart, man. We knew how to get through life. Like,
Yeah,
so let me ask you
I'm
a
not
question.
saying.
Hold on, Kwame. Let me ask you a question. Since you got a sovereign land, right?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
But who controls your land?
The government,
Who's the government?
huh?
Who's the government?
The government of Jamaica. Who control your land?
No. Let's not play
I
theatrics.
answered your question. Can you answer my question?
Kwame, let's don't do theatrics. Who owns your land? King?
You said who?
King?
Yo, you gotta stop with this
King?
with this
Kwame, if you own your land, this nigga's the colonizer. He's the colonizer, right? King Charles is the colonizer, right?
King Charles don't own Jamaica. Are you
Are
that
you
retarded,
sure?
bro?
So hold
I'm
on, hold
sure.
on. So does he has to pay for a ticket to come to your country?
Nigga, I don't know, nigga. Do Trump
Absolutely
gotta pay
not, because
money
you
to
know
go to the
why?
ghetto?
You know why? Because he colonized Jamaica. Y'all still pay
He
taxes to him.
colonized,
Yeah, that nigga, y'all pay taxes to him.
bro. Yeah,
Anyway, that
bro.
nigga goes to
You
your
don't have a
Kwame.
land. You don't have a country. You don't
Nigga, you
have a
don't have a
country,
land
bro.
either, my nigga.
I do.
Your land is the white
It's
man's
called
land in
Jamaica.
Jamaica. No, King Charles owned that.
Show me a currency with a black face on it in
Kwame,
America.
show me a face with a white face on in Jamaica.
You can't.
There you go, because it's King Charles or Queen Elizabeth. There
All
you go.
all of our money got black faces, black
Kwame,
slaves on it.
Kwame,
All your money got George Washington,
Kwame.
Abraham
You
Lincoln,
are owned by King
slave
Charles.
owners.
Oh, hold on,
Your
Kwame.
money
Let me
got
ask you a
slave
question.
owners on
Question,
it.
Kwame.
Mine got
Are you the
slaves on it.
property? Are you the property of the king? Are you the property of the United Kingdom?
No, nigga.
Yes, you are, Kwame. Why are we
No,
lying
nigga.
here? Why are we lying?
Yo,
You are the
that's
property of
crazy.
King Charles. You're the
Your
property of
money
King
got
Charles, my nigga. And you know
your
I was
money
gonna
got
say, yo,
slave
Kwame,
owners.
I'm gonna say this, Kwame. You knew I was gonna say
Your
this,
money
right?
got slave owners on it. Why it's got
Kwame. You
slaves?
knew I was gonna say this, right? You knew I was gonna say this, right? Say you knew I was gonna say
Yo,
this. You knew I was gonna say this, right? Just say yeah. I knew this nigga. I knew this nigga
yo,
Rocheland was
your
gonna
buddy
say this
got slave
bullshit.
masters on it. My mine got
Yeah,
slaves on it.
nigga, Kwame. Say yeah. I knew a Rocheland was gonna say this shit. You are a
Say
property of
what?
King Charles, and you know that.
You're the property of slave masters.
Kwame, Kwame. I'm in a democratic country. You are in what country? You are in a colonized country still.
What
You are
colonization? You don't have a
colonized by the
country.
British. You're still colonized by the British, Kwame.
Yo, bro, we both in the white
Yo,
man country.
Kwame.
We both in the white man country.
But
The- the-
Kwame, but
the-
okay, there we go. Thank you, Kwame. So, hey, everybody, y'all hear this? Kwame cannot talk about that. He has his own country because it's a white
I
man's
do.
country.
No, I'm
No,
talking
no,
about
no,
America. We both in a white man country.
no, Kwame, do not do that, Kwame. Do not do that.
I
No.
live, bro. I'm a citizen of America. I'm a citizen of the United States of America in its jurisdiction.
Yeah, this
We
nigga
are both in a white man
Kwame.
country.
Yeah.
When we pick
Shout
up
out to
our
did you know
when we pick up
yo
our U.S. currency,
yo
all
Kwame
our U.S. currency got slave masters on it. When we
Kwame
go to when I go to Jamaica, all of our money got
but
slaves on it. You
Kwame.
see the
It's
difference?
still a white man's country.
Prove it.
Who did the white man
Prove
take? Hold
Jamaica
on,
is
hold
a
on.
white
Okay,
man
let's answer
country.
this question. Who
Show
did?
me the white
Okay, I'm
prime.
gonna show
Show me
you.
the
I'm gonna
white prime
prove it. You
minister.
told me to prove it. I'm gonna prove it.
Yeah,
Who
go
did the
ahead,
white man
prove
put
it.
on that country? What nationality did the white man put on that country? I'll help you out. I'll help you out.
He put
Indian,
African. He
no,
put African slaves.
no, Indian and who?
Indian and Chinese.
There you go. If that's your
Yeah,
land,
but
hold on. If that's your land, why didn't y'all have a say so in it?
you know why though?
Why? Please tell
Because
me.
we wasn't like y'all and say, yeah, we want to be sharecroppers. So they say, damn, these black niggas they don't want to be sharecroppers. They don't want to work for us. We got bringing the Chinese and the Indians. You know what happened in America? Y'all said, please, I want to keep picking cotton. I want to keep
Yo,
picking cotton for the white
yo,
man. I want to still live on the plantation with the
yo,
white man.
Kwame, I'm gonna tell you this. You know why they put them on? Let me tell you why the white man put them people on in that
Cause
in
we
your
didn't want to be
country.
sharecroppers.
No, it's because he
Like
wanted. No, I'm gonna tell you
y'all.
why. He wanted a variety of different men. That's why. He
This
wanted a
nigga want a
variety of
joke.
different men. That's why I'm telling you.
This nigga want a joke
These
and not
niggas is
face the
freaks out
facts.
here. Kwame, I'm telling you, these niggas is freaks out here. Shout out to DJ X1. Salute, salute. That's why, man. He wanted a
Man,
different
DJ
variety.
X1 is he's a
Yo,
clown.
why
He's
you
a
mad,
clown.
man? Why you mad at DJ X1? Jesus Christ. You
Cause he
mad
be in
at
Tariq
everybody.
Nasheed, chat screaming at the top of his lungs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Kwame. Revenue is
Yeah, that's
Kwame.
good, baby.
Revenue
Yo.
is Kwame.
Kwame,
Like
that's
nigga,
good, baby.
relax,
Yo, you
nigga.
should be happy. You getting all that fucking exposure and you still fucking complaining, my nigga. You're
I don't
ungrateful,
want
man.
no exposure. I just want to
Kwame,
expose Tariq.
why Jesus Christ?
Bruh, did you see the last video
I didn't
with
see
him?
you. No, I didn't see you on yet.
With me and him?
No.
Bruh, I'm just chilling. He tell me I don't even be calling up to Tariq shit like that. He be calling, yo, yeah, revenue, come defend this. You know why? Cause he never win against me, so he want to get his
Kwame,
little lick back. I don't even be requesting to come up on his chat. He
Kwame,
be calling me up.
can we
I don't
stop
request to
lying?
go on and shit like that.
Kwame, can we stop lying? We hear you request all the time.
Bruh, look at the
Wait,
last
yeah.
two
Let me tell you the last.
interaction
Okay,
me and
I'm gonna tell
Tariq
you the
had.
last thing I heard because I don't know if this was the last one. The last thing you was talking about, who was it? I think Walter Plecker. Was it? Was that you or somebody else?
What's the title of the video?
I don't remember. That's
Oh,
nigga. You
when
know,
I asked him about what? Oh yeah, that probably was me, and he
cause you
called
know,
me
cause
up.
I talked about Walter Plecker actually. You know that, right? That's why I said watch the video yesterday. Yeah, some of these
Yeah,
Spanish. And the
my
thing about
thing
it, some of these Spanish people are mad at me too because of it. Because I told them
my
that.
thing is my
Hold on, hold
thing
on, hold on,
is
hold on. Let
to
me tell you why. Let me tell you why these Spanish people might be mad at me. Because I told them they might not be indigenous, but they might be more Asian and white. And
my
they got mad
let's
about
listen,
it.
Reaper, right? Listen, right? My
Yeah.
thing the reason why I brought up Walter Plecker because he cried all the time about Walter Plecker reclassifying
Yeah, that's what we're
Indians
talking
as
about.
Negroes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We classifying Indians as Negroes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm like, well, you should be applauding Walter Plecker because you said the Indians are black, right?
Yeah, most of them are black,
Y'all
but
said the
hold
Indians
on,
is black, so y'all should be
Kwame.
holding
You were
Walter
just
Plecker.
talking about IQ, Kwame. You know what the fuck I meant when I said natives, native Indians, and Native Americans. You
So
know,
if the Indians, bro, if
but
the
you know,
Indians
hold
was
on. How many
black,
times?
why complain that they was
Hold on.
reclassified as black?
How many times I said that? Yo, some of these, most of these, I mean, these other Indians that are not black natives, they were Slavic. So what is Slavic
White.
or Asian?
I don't know.
Asian.
Most of the Indian, all of the Native
Asian.
Americans, they came from Asia. They ain't come from Slavic countries,
Still part of a Slavic country, Kwame.
and we can see that in their language,
Then
linguistic, their
hold on.
food, and their
This is
culture.
why I say you need to watch my. And it was an educational video because half the stuff that I put out, I didn't even know. I didn't even know.
Bro, you don't know about education, bro. You like pseudoscience and pseudo
Oh, here
history.
we go. This pseudoscience. Kwame is the only
No,
one
I'm
that
for real.
knows.
You don't have no peer reviewed, journals or
Shout out to
articles
Dorsey.
or things like that. You like the pseudo Hebrew Israelite Moorish
Are
Mike
you
TV
Kwame?
fake history shit.
So let me tell you what's so dope about me. I can adapt to everything. I can adapt to the Hebrew Israelites, and I know it's not a religion. It's a laws and commandment, and it's bloodline. Or they don't go by what we go by as Black Americans. They don't go by like if one parent is
Now
black.
your man, now your leader banging on the Hebrew Israelites. You
No.
support that too?
Some of the stuff I do support. Yes.
So you support when Tariq bang? He now bang on the Hebrew
When
Israelites, the
has he
Native
ever banged on
Americans.
them, though? That's the thing. He probably
Bro,
made
you
jokes
just if
about
you
it.
watch that video, I asked him directly, why are you not banging on the Hebrew Israelites? You said, well,
He don't need
because the
to.
shit don't make sense, and
Why? Yeah,
you
why?
gotta go into a Bible and all this nonsense. Like,
Yeah, he's not a
man,
Bible
nah, it's
person. He let me tell you something, Kwame. Certain people do stuff that they know. People, let me tell you something. You master the stuff that you don't know. You know. You don't master the stuff that you don't know. That's he
yeah,
don't
so
he
so
so at the end of the day,
he's
when they
now trying to take onus of
hold on.
all
If
black
you let
people
me finish.
of it
If
all.
you start talking the Bible, that's probably out of his lane. We don't know. I don't know. That's probably out of his lane. He don't know nothing. He don't really know nothing about the Bible like that.
He said that shit is a nothing burger,
Yeah, to him
and
it's a
and
nothing burger. But me, I
and,
can
and
adapt
it,
to it. But if you ask
but
me
yet
about it, hold on. If you ask me about it, I can adapt to it, and I understand what Captain Tazaria is saying, or Jenny Hanna is saying it. I can adapt and understand that because you know what? I studied that. I understood it. I did Hebrew Israelites for a while. I
I
understood it.
know you like all that pseudo shit. I
That's
know.
why I say you're not really a Jamaican. You're from the tribe of
Yeah,
Benjamin.
yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, don't disrespect me and don't associate me with no Bible, bro.
Yeah,
Don't
nigga, don't let
associate
me
with
see
no
you in
Bible
yo,
or
don't let me see
Quran.
you in purple in New York, nigga. I'm gonna take a picture and
Why
say,
the
yeah,
fuck?
look at Kwame, nigga.
Why
He
the
put
fuck
this
would I be
blowing
in a
the
Power
fucking
Ranger
horn, nigga.
costume?
Yeah, Kwame's gonna be in there blowing the
Why would
horn
I be
in Harlem,
in a
nigga.
Power Ranger costume
Yeah,
dressed up like Undertaker in
tribe of Benjamin
1991?
over here. We got the tribe of Benjamin over here.
But
Yeah,
before
but you
that
should
happened,
be against your heart. There's a second. Kwame's a pole smoker.
but
What
why
say?
y'all mad at Walter Plecker if he labeled the Indians
We're
black? If
not.
y'all claim the
This is the
Indians is
thing. We're
black,
not mad at him. We're just giving out the information, like what I did
but
yesterday.
y'all complain. Yeah, that's your main talking point. Yeah, Walter Plecker he
Yeah.
reclassified the Indians as
Mm-hmm.
black.
Yeah, he did. Did he or did
So
he
why
not
y'all
do
mad
that?
at Walter Plecker? If y'all
We're
claim
not
the
mad, but
Indians
at
is
the end of the
black,
day, no, we're not mad. We're just trying to. We're trying to get our classifications back. And this is
yeah.
where
So that
hold on. This is where the conflict with y'all come in at. Y'all just
what
want to throw.
conflict?
Yes, it is. It is a big conflict. This is why you're on these spaces. This is why you're trying
Bro,
to Africanize us.
it's no conflict.
There is a
Your
conflict,
DNA and your culture is about 90%
but
African.
we're not talking about nationality. We're talking about ethnicity, and you know we're
Yeah, yeah,
talking. Your
your
ethnicity,
DNA, your
most
D,
of us don't. You can Kwame, look at it. We already know. Your boy Tariq Nasheed already said that yes, he have African nationality. He had no African
African
genetics.
DNA.
Yes, he said he has African DNA.
Do you support that?
We all agree that. We all agree with that. Even Ping One has African DNA, and he's Asian.
No, no. See, yeah,
This is
yeah,
why,
yeah. Since
yo,
y'all,
he might
hold on.
have
Let me
very
just
little of it, but he has it.
let me
Are you
just say.
gonna me Kwame?
Go ahead, go
He
ahead.
has African DNA. Yes. Can we
You know what
agree
y'all
that? Hold on.
confused?
Where did these people come from? Where did these people come from? If 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 blacks or the African was the first race ever, where did these people come from, Kwame? These people did not come from no fucking flower. These people had to come from a
Yes,
person.
they came. Yes, they came from Africa. But
Okay,
you
so
know what
they're
you're confused.
African. Why aren't
No,
you
they're
trying
not.
to
No,
Africanize
no, they're not.
Asia?
No, they're not. Let
Bro,
me explain to
Nelson
you.
Mandela looked like he used to his mama used to fuck with Jackie Chan. Like, come on.
All right, let me explain something to
So
you.
what
Right.
the fuck? What are we arguing over? If everybody's
Let
African,
me no, let me explain something to you. So I think because you know y'all subscribe to pseudoscience. I don't
yeah,
really
that was
understand
mad. Now, okay,
science, but let me explain it to you. Right. The outer Africa theory, yes, is true. But Asians and white people and people like that, they
here we
developed a
go.
haplogroup out. No, listen. They developed a haplogroup outside of Africa,
But they're
which
still
will make
African.
them
That still
non-African.
no, that still makes them African, Kwame. You can't
No, they
take their
listen
bloodline away.
in the science world, not the pseudo world you live in. In the science world, when they say African population, they're talking about people who developed their haplogroup in Africa. When they say non-African, they're talking about people who
Oh,
haplogroup developed outside of Africa. For example, J1 R1B, which most Europeans are, and J1, which most Arabs and Jews are, they developed their haplogroup outside of Africa.
can I ask you
Your
a question?
haplogroup,
Hold on, before you move
hold on,
on.
let me just
Okay,
make
go
this
on,
one point. You can reply.
go on.
Your haplogroup, which is primarily
Damn man, you gotta leave me out for
E1B1A
the wrestling.
on your um maternal side, and
Mm-hmm.
L2 L1, which is
Mm-hmm.
on your maternal side,
Mm-hmm.
all developed in Africa, which makes you an African.
Mm-hmm.
Why Chinese and Europeans are not African?
Mm-hmm.
Because they haplogroup developed outside of Africa. J1, R1B, R1A, and those haplogroups
Mm-hmm.
developed outside of Africa with admixture from Neanderthal
How long ago
and
though?
Deviants, roughly 70,000 years ago, 70 to 50,000 years ago.
Okay. So how
You
long?
understand the difference now?
Yeah,
You
but
understand
Kwame,
science a
where
little better?
did you get this from a white man or did you get this from a black man? And where did this
I got
education
it from a black man called
hold on.
Dr.
Where did this education
Sokita
come from?
Keith. Huh?
Where did this education where did this source of education come from? Like the
I
science.
got
Is
this
this
from a
white science?
black I got this
Hold on.
from an African American
Is
genetic.
this a white science or this is black science?
I got this from a black
No, is this
scientist
white
called Dr.
science?
Soikita.
Look at
Dr.
everybody.
Soikita.
Pay attention. Is this white science or just black science? Who
What's black
invented
science?
this?
What's black and white science? Give me what's white science. Give me
Did a
that.
white man invent what you're saying?
No,
Who invented it?
a black man.
Name.
Dr. Soikita.
He did
I
not
just
create
gave you
this.
the name.
Soy Kita didn't create this, my nigga. All right,
Look
thank you,
him up.
Kwame. Soy Kita.
Yeah, start your show now.
Kwame, this is white man science.
I hear you.
It's cool, man. No, it's all
Vaccine
right. It's all right.
vaccine came from African inoculation.
Okay, that's awesome.
African slave that you know what's crazy. African slave that was in Boston that was doing African inoculation
So
developed
you believe
the
in?
vaccine that we know now today.
Oh, okay. Okay, Kwame. Guess what, Kwame? It's white man.
Yeah,
Oh, it's only
when y'all don't
hold
have
on,
no
Kwame. It's
arguments,
only
y'all
hold on.
call it the
It's
white
only
man,
white man science when it benefits Pan Africanism. Just say it.
right?
Thank
But
you.
when your FBA is in court and they get resolved the cases based on DNA, that's when y'all believe in DNA. Look, the DNA prove he ain't do it.
Kwame,
The DNA prove that
we
I'm
don't
not the
care.
father of the
Kwame,
kid.
the difference between me, like us and you, is we just care about the truth.
No, you care about
Yes, we care about the
pseudoscience.
truth.
You
You
don't
care.
care
You're the
about the
one who
truth. You
care
care
about.
about
You the care about.
pseudoness.
Kwame, you care about being right. Me, I don't care about being right. I don't mind being wrong because you know what? I don't know everything.
You always wrong.
What are you talking about?
You always wrong. So
Oh,
it ain't.
don't stop,
That's why
Kwame.
I can understand that.
Kwame, we gotta go back and watch every. You know what, Kwame? When I have my anniversary episodes, I'm gonna figure it out. And if I have to get, oh, is it stream?
But
Yeah, hold
what
on, hold on,
type
hold on,
of
hold on, hold on,
button
hold on,
one?
hold on, hold on. If I have to get StreamYards for just one day just to do this episode, I will do that. But I'm gonna have
Yeah,
all y'all niggas on this show, and you know what? We're gonna watch all these episodes when you're wrong. I might even make a thumbnail out of all these motherfuckers. I still to this day don't know how to make a thumbnail, and somebody's gonna have.
you actually do it. You actually do need StreamYard. Your little channel is growing. You got a lot of people, coming in your channel. I remember I was like the only person in your channel,
Yeah,
and
one
now
time,
you're,
yeah. There was like 12, but yo, you was like the main person though. You was the main person.
bro.
I
I
will say
remember
that.
I was like two people in your channel, and I was
Yeah,
probably the only one in your channel going back
yeah,
and forth with you.
yeah,
So now
man.
you got your little channel growing. You
Yeah.
need StreamYards
Nigga,
to
why
help
won't you
you.
make a channel, man? Make a channel.
I'll make a channel later. You know what
Wow,
I
this nigga, he
mean?
be bullshitting. This is why I say,
Nah,
yo,
nah.
he's time
I'll
wasted right
make a
here.
channel. I I'm
Yeah,
just doing a lot of.
this is the thing, everybody. He knows we'll jump on his channel too, man, support him. Even your Pan African, yo, foundational Black Americans will jump on your channel, Kwame. We will support you, and you act like niggas be like, oh yeah, against you and shit, nigga. You feel like you
I'm not,
against, and you know
bro. I'm
that you
not
know that with
against.
everybody, and Kwame knows that. This nigga always act like he has a chip on his shoulder, and he knows Black Americans always support him. Don't sit here and act like we're not,
I support African Americans. Yeah,
right?
I hate African. I
Me
love
too,
African
nigga. What do
Americans.
you mean?
African Americans, some of the smartest
Black
black
Americans.
people on the planet. Y'all got,
Black American
y'all
smart.
some
See,
of the
this is what I'm
wealthiest
trying to
black
say.
people on
Yo,
the
I
earth.
told y'all back, pay attention. That's that Pan
Y'all just
African shit,
y'all
nigga.
just lose me when
Yeah.
y'all talking about we fighters
This
and
is real fighters.
Tether's been we want
Nigga.
Tether's gone. They Africans and Caribbeans is the reason why we at the bottom. That then y'all lose me there.
What,
But
white
otherwise, for
supremacy?
that,
You mean white
I fuck
supremacy?
with, huh?
You mean white supremacy? Well, that's
How
why,
could a black
well, it
person?
is white supremacy because that's why your country is the way it is. And this is why Sudan is going through what they're going through. I'm being perfectly honest. That's why Africa looks like it looks because of white supremacy. So when
Right.
we bring up Black Americans is just putting it to light and saying like, "Yo, nigga, this is what's going on. It's global. It's just not a Black American thing. It's a global thing." Tariq Nasheed has been said that. He said that to your boy Myron Gaines.
Tariq Nasheed is a grifter. Come on.
But
Tariq
Kwame,
Nasheed
okay,
go where the
Kwame,
money
let's
at.
say,
When the
okay,
Moors,
Kwame, let's say this.
when Pimp,
Let's say he is a
when the
grifter.
dating
Hold on.
shit
Let's
was
say he
popping,
is a
Tariq
grifter.
Nasheed was into that.
Let's
When the Moorish bullshit was popping, he was into that. When Pan Africanism was popping, he was into that. When Ado started popping, he was an Ados. Now he got his own grip.
yo,
And I'm gonna keep it real.
you always
Now
keeping
that
it real,
the
Kwame.
FBA thing, huh?
You always keep it real. Go on.
Now that the grift is kind of slowing down. Now he's not focused on revenue. He's more focused on tethers and banging on Caribbean because that's what get him the views and the money on TikTok. That's what his fault. He's not focused on reparations and he
Well,
don't even Tariq Nasheed don't even let FBA's on his channel like that because that's
nigga,
not gonna get
he
him
lets me
views.
on his channel all the time. I have no problem
He let
allowing that.
y'all speak for 10 seconds that okay, brother, I gotta go. I gotta
He
go.
never said that to
But
me, Kwame. You
he'll
know
let
that.
a Somalian get up there and speak to him for an hour. He won't speak to no Black Americans and issues that affecting FBAs right now. But he'll let a Haitian get up there and argue him for 2 hours just so he could throw it on YouTube. He'll
It's
let a
still a
nigga from
business, Kwame.
Nigeria
I'll say
get
this,
up there and
Kwame.
talk for 2 hours.
I'm gonna
He
say this
won't
because
let no
you're
FBA.
You're gonna
Tariq
talk for
won't
2
let
hours.
no FBAs get up on his channel and speak for more than 10 minutes. Tops.
Kwame, let me ask you a question. I have no, no. I'm not even gonna ask a question. I'm just gonna say a statement.
He actually think y'all just a lick. I'm gonna keep it
No,
real.
I'm
He
gonna be
just think
no.
y'all a
Listen
lick
to this.
and use
I was
ism
gonna hold on.
to
Listen to
bring in
me.
the
I was
bread
gonna
off
hold on.
y'all.
I was gonna do the ADOS thing, but it was a movement. It was an organization. It wasn't a lineage. But I'm gonna be personally honest. I fuck with Claude Anderson. I fuck with
Oh,
Claude
so you
Anderson.
fuck with you fuck with Africa Town.
We almost had an Africa Town in Boston. We almost had a Mandela Town in Boston. Yes, we almost had a Mandela Town in Boston. Are you serious?
Right.
You know what happened? They gave us what we wanted because we were gonna separate.
Floyd,
Bro, you gotta look at it, Kwame. Boston. The city of Boston was about to separate from everybody, and they were gonna lose money. The only time this is what I always tell people this, and this is just me. White people only understand money. White supremacists. I can't put that on every white person. White supremacists understand money. If you fuck with their money, this is when they get out of control. Like all this shit that's happening, Kwame, they're so used to black people not doing anything. All of a sudden, black people are pushing back, black people are fighting. Like one raggedy nigga who had problems stabbed a little white girl. Okay, the nigga need to be in jail. Now they putting that on a whole fucking race. You know what black Americans do? We just laugh at it. You know why? Because at the end of the day, all they're gonna do is become a victim. The biggest victim is white supremacy. They're the biggest victim. And this is all we see. We only see we all, and this is why I told
Yeah, man.
you.
Trump and
Hold on,
Elon
brother. Hold on,
calling
Kwame.
for
That's
white
why I
people to
told
take up
you.
arms
I
on y'all.
told the Pan African movement. I told these immigrants, stay out that shit when these white people are complaining. When they complain and cry, you start to see their weak points. Their weak point is they cannot do this shit by themselves. They can never do this shit by themselves. They have never done this by themselves.
Yeah, every
They can't even
crackhead,
build a
every
country
crack.
by themselves. You think they built Europe by themselves? No, they needed a black face.
What blackface built Europe?
The Moors built that.
So the Moors built the Colosseum. The Moors
The,
built Greece. The Moors
the
built.
African Moors, and I'm gonna say African Moors, built Europe.
Listen, the African Moor.
Africans built. Yes, they built Europe.
Let's listen. The Moors was slaves to Arabs. They was not. They didn't build shit in no Europe.
Africans
You got to
built
keep.
Europe. That's
I'm a,
why you're
listen.
finding
I'm a pan. Listen. I'm a
Kwame.
pan African. I'm telling you, the Moors ain't built no Europe.
Africans built Europe. Europeans
Africans ain't
couldn't
built
do it
no
by
Europe.
themselves. You think they built Spain? Them Europeans can't build no fucking Spain. They couldn't even build Greece by themselves. They were all out there
So
catching
you,
syphilis. And the
bruh,
Egyptians built that shit. Like, come on, let's
bruh,
just be
no
honest.
African built no Europe, bro.
I'm telling you,
I'm telling you that
Africans
that's a
built
fact.
Europe.
No African built Europe. You can't find. You can't. The Moors was in southern
Where they get the
Spain and
name
southern
Europe from
Portugal.
then?
That's it.
Where they get the name Europe from?
Yeah, it was an African deity. So what?
Okay.
What does
If these
that
white
mean?
okay, so you got these white people calling themselves an African queen, running around here calling themselves an African queen. What is that telling you?
What does that mean? Black
That
people
means they didn't
subscribe
do
to
it by
Chris.
themselves. They couldn't do it by
Black people
themselves.
is black people calling themselves Black Irish and Black Germans and
That's
Black
over my pay grade.
British and shit like that.
That's over my
What does
pay
that
grade. I
mean?
can't answer that question.
Oh, it's over your
I
pay
don't know
grade
nothing
now.
about no potato slave.
Ain't no more built no Europe. Y'all gotta stop.
I'm telling you,
Y'all
no, I'm
gotta
saying it. Yo,
stop
Kwame, you
supporting
Pan Africans
pseudoscience
built that shit.
ideology.
It's just
Huh?
white people just destroyed it. That's all. That's why if
White.
you look, and this is hold on, I'm gonna even go even further. This is why Europe is surviving. It's because of Africa. They taking
Yeah,
everything out of Africa. But y'all niggas
yeah.
ain't. But the thing about it, y'all niggas ain't doing nothing. Y'all niggas is worried about Black Americans over here.
Who's worried
Y'all
about Black Americans?
Africans.
The average African don't even know about
Are you
FBA,
serious?
bro.
Oh, they said black, the black Americans. That little
Yeah, they
that
know about
weird ass
Malcolm X and
Africans.
and
Let me
and,
tell you
and
something.
Marcus.
Let me
Yeah,
tell you
that's
something.
it. They don't.
If you bring Kwame, I'm telling you, if you bring all those people back from Europe over to Africa, y'all would not worry about Black Americans. Y'all can be fighting Why the fuck are y'all worried about us? This is why I say go
Who's
to
worried?
Africa. All
Who's
y'all
worried
Africans,
about Black
Kwame.
America?
Africans is
Huh?
worried about Black Americans. Yes,
Probably in
absolutely.
solidarity, but they not worried.
We
They
don't want
not
no
think about
fucking
no.
solidarity. We told you 100 times we don't want no fucking solidarity. We want to handle our
Yeah,
own
so
problems.
stop, so stop, so stop. So FBA stop tethering on to African success.
how we tethering on
Stop,
to y'all? Y'all don't have
stop
anything.
tethering on to ancient Egypt.
We
Stop
don't.
tethering
What do
on to
y'all have,
Moors.
Kwame? That's let me tell you something, Kwame. Yeah,
Y'all
y'all
not
have, let me tell you, y'all had great
FBA is
artifacts,
not
y'all had
Moors. They're
great
not
culture
ancient
back in the
Egyptians.
days, but now it's 2025. What have y'all done lately?
What Africa done lately? Are you
Yes.
serious?
Yes, what have y'all done lately? We
The
don't
bro,
what eight
the
was it
wealthiest,
that
the
African
richest black.
Union?
Let me ask you a question. The four richest black men in the world right now, where they from?
Okay, they're from Africa, but how's their country?
Oh, okay then.
How's their
Huh?
country?
The country's developing nations.
It's still developing after how long is it? Let's say this, Kwame. Is their how long has their country been developing for? And how
Since
no
and
how long their country been relevant? Two, five
how,
thousand years, 6,000 years, and they're still developing.
bro, we talk about recent nations like Nigeria, Ghana. These nations were just developed in the 1960s, bro.
So y'all fairly new countries.
These are fairly new states, yeah.
So
Fairly new
y'all
country.
okay. So y'all new booty. Y'all can't even talk, my nigga.
Hey
While
yo,
we
like
listen,
you,
hold on.
come on.
While we listening, hold on.
Stop with the.
So
I know homosexuality is big in
yo,
Black America, but come
how
on, bro. That's not.
while we listening to somebody, while we listening to somebody who can't even develop their nation, you can be the most richest person in the world, but if your people is struggling, you're not helping your people. We don't need to be listening to you. You're
Who's
not a
telling
great
you to
leader.
listen to African leaders, heads of states, bro? Who's telling you that?
So why are you bringing them up? Why are you bringing them up if they can't even upbring their own people? If they can't make
They,
other millionaires, if they can't make other billionaires, that means they're
they
not.
are. Look at
Oh,
Nigeria. Look at Nigeria.
yeah, Nigeria, they're shitting in the streets. I showed you
All
that,
investors, all expert investors are telling you to invest in Africa. Africa is the future.
nigga.
If you want to believe America with 38
Kwame,
trillion debt is going to save.
White people own
What?
Africa.
Right,
They are
right.
colonized by white people.
Sure they do.
Again, just
They
like
all
Jamaica. Hold on,
Afri.
I'm gonna give you an example. Just like Jamaica, they have no say
Yeah,
so.
white people,
Africa don't have no say so in Africa.
white people own Africa, but
Hmm.
most African countries are aligned with China. Yeah,
Let me ask you a question.
that makes
Where's all
perfect
these
sense.
white people getting their resources from?
From Asia, Africa.
No, there you go, Africa. Africa's the
Yeah,
most richest resources ever. They're not getting it from anybody else. They're getting it from Africa. The Asians are getting it from Africa.
yeah. Why you sit on
So that means
resource deplete
but that's
America
why I
and
say
think
you don't
America is the
own your
future?
own land, Kwame. Africans don't own their own land.
Where's your land? But where's your land though?
We're like you. We don't have a land, Kwame. We're like you. We don't have a land.
How? Nah, you're not like me.
Yeah, we
I
don't
could
have a
go back
land,
to
Kwame.
Jamaica
You
and look
don't.
at
Your country is owned by
my
King
currency.
Charles. Your country is
I
owned
could
by
go back
King Charles.
right, but I could go back to my country and look at my currency and see black slaves.
Congratulations, but you don't own
While
it.
you in America and look at slave masters on your
But
money.
Kwame, you don't own it though. That's the thing.
Name name a FBA president. Name one.
Kwame, I can't name an FBA president just like I can't name a Jamaican president.
You serious? All the prime
I'm
ministers
talking
of
about in
Jamaica are black.
America. We're talking about America, right? Yeah, I
I
can't.
mean, y'all call Obama a tether, so you know we both
He
tether.
is a
So
tether.
we
He
see it.
doesn't
We
have.
see
He
a
don't.
tether.
He's not from chattel slavery.
Yeah,
He's from
but
Kenya. You know where they
you
eat
don't think
monkey
that
drinks and
side? You
stuff.
don't think that side? An African could come here in
No,
America
it's
and be
white
a president,
supremacy, Kwame. Come on, it's white supremacy. You know, it's global white
but you so
supremacy.
called built this country off the backs
Mm-hmm.
of a cotton
Mm-hmm.
picking and getting
Hold on,
whipped upside your head.
fixing everything, creating everything, inventing everything. That's us. It wasn't no white
Yeah,
supremacists. White
with nothing
supremacists
to
can't
show,
do it by
with nothing
themselves.
for show
As
for it.
I said in Europe, They cannot build Europe by themselves.
Yeah, y'all created the stoplight, the refrigerator, but yet still the
Guerrilla
lowest
warfare.
medium income,
Hold up. Guerrilla
but had the
warfare.
lowest medium income in America.
Guerrilla
That's sad.
warfare. Guerrilla warfare. As I say, I don't trust those stats because at the end of the day, those stats don't tell the truth. The
The
stats don't.
stats is real, bro.
No, nah, no,
Look at a
absolutely
place like
not.
Milwaukee. The black population in Milwaukee medium income is 25,000. That's crazy. How you could that's third world level, bro. That's third world. That's third world. That's Jamaica level, bro.
But that's not
That's
true,
third
though.
world
Let me
level.
tell you something,
You in
Kwame.
a
That's not
first
true.
world
You know why?
country.
I'm gonna tell you that's not true because they say Boston has $8 for Black Americans. I make over 100,000 a year. People
Okay,
I know,
you're the
hold on.
exception.
Hold on. The black people I know make over 100,000 a year.
How many black people you think make over 100,000 in America?
Not much, probably 8-9%. But that's rare to any culture
How?
because not
Nigerian
every because
Americans
that's
medium
because
income is
hold on minimum wage
80,000.
because minimum wage is like 40 to 50,000. That's minimum wage, Kwame.
Yeah,
You don't
and
know
y'all
how much
stuck on
minimum
minimum
wage is?
wage.
Like not everybody can make 100,000 a year, Kwame. I'm letting
I
you
mean,
know.
that's that. I'm gonna keep it real. That's kind of average in New York City. You have to make over 100,000 to live in New York City.
But that's
That's
why
like
there's not
average.
a lot. But that's why there's a lot of people on Section 8 and food stamps in New York.
Not. No, no,
Yes,
no, no,
yes. All
no.
them
Don't
niggas that's
mix. Don't mix.
yes,
Don't
yes,
mix the
Kwame.
tethers up in that. Don't mix the
No,
tethers up in that. That's
I'm mixing all y'all niggas up in that. Not
yeah.
all
We
y'all niggas.
homeowners,
No,
King.
Kwame. Not all y'all niggas is rich up in New York.
Yes, we are. We're
No,
homeowners in New York City, bro.
not
Most of the
no.
FBAs live in the projects. They, you know what I'm
Absolute
saying, and shit
Kwame.
like that.
All y'all niggas live in that projects. All y'all niggas
Dorsey
live in that.
said. Dorsey said we own our land in the South. Bro, you could look it up right now. White
Actually, no,
people
that
own
is
ninety
technically
nine percent.
true. Most of them do
Yeah,
agriculture.
that's cool. But
Most of them do
white people own
agriculture.
99% of the land in America.
But Kwame,
99%.
Kwame, as we said, there's only 40 to 50 million of us, of well, not you, but Black Americans.
Yeah,
So at the end of
y'all
the
the
day,
lot. You know that's sad.
that's
That's sad. Y'all the largest ethnic group without a homeland.
but
The
hold on,
largest ethnic
but
group.
hold on, we're the most successful.
Second,
Hold on, we're the most successful and most richest people out
right?
of the Black diaspora. What is that telling you?
Yo. Let me show you something. Right, the three
Kwame,
largest ethnic group.
Can you answer that question? How is that possible?
I mean, you live that's by virtue being next to the white man. The white man, this the most powerful
Hold
nation
on,
in
let
the
me
in
ask
the
you a
world
question,
right now.
bro. As much as you hate the white man, why you give him so much credit?
What you mean? It's
You
just
get
facts.
you nah, you give that white
The
man,
white man
you
run
giving the white
America. He
daddy too
run the
much
world.
credit, man. Come on, you can't do that.
Give him credit. I'm just speaking facts. Y'all the lot. You know it's crazy. The three largest ethnic groups without a
But hey,
homeland
yo,
is
Kwame,
the
I'm
Kurdish.
gonna give you 2 more minutes. Yo, you talk your bullshit. I'm gonna run to the
Yeah,
bathroom because I gotta start this video because I gotta leave in the next hour.
I bet.
So talk your bullshit to the live chat because them live chats getting at you. Yeah, that the tether hunters getting at you. Salute to all of y'all. Dorsey, born enemies. Let me see who else. Shabaka's on your team. Shabaka loves you. That nigga will drink
That
your. That nigga will
that's
drink
my
your.
bit.
That nigga will drink your bathwater if you let him, nigga.
Come on, don't disrespect Shabaka like that. He's a great man,
TJX
and he
blood.
try to educate y'all.
That nigga can't
Oh my
educate.
God, you got the liar,
Shout
Charlie
out to Charlie Shaw. Salute to
Shaw. Oh my
Charlie.
God, the liar. She be
You
lying like
missed
a
your boy Ping
she
One
lie about
yesterday. Ping One was trying to shoot his shot because I didn't disrespect his women. I said, don't it get you mad that I fuck you women every night and you can't do anything about it? And I
why you
disrespect
gotta
the way.
disrespect the man? You don't gotta disrespect the man like that.
I just say like, yo, every time your women sleep with, I say now every time you sleep with an Asian woman, they're thinking of me, and he got mad. Shout out to
Yeah,
Charlie Shaw. Salute.
you don't gotta disrespect the man like that.
Go on, talk your shit, man. I'll be right back.
Yeah, man. Like I said, to the dummy Dorsey. Let me see. Dorsey the dummy and who else? What's the other dummy that's in Braun's chat? Yeah, to Dorsey and the dummies in the chat, the FBA dummies. Yeah, man. The three largest ethnic groups in the world without a homeland is the Kurds, the Palestinians, and FBAs. And what separate them from y'all? They actually fighting. While y'all crying about tethers and whole bunch of nonsense, they actually fighting for a homeland. While y'all, sit on it, vote for the couch and hope and pray that Trump throw y'all Hail Mary with reparations, they actually fighting for this. Charlie, so you lie about a lot. It's like how much, like what you want me to point out? You lie about everything. You cool. I mean, you just twist the facts and lie a lot.
Yo, what are you talking about, Kwame? I'm back.
Oh no, I was just saying that yeah, I like to say y'all fight a lot, but
Nigga,
the
we
three
do fight.
largest
We're the only one that really actually go to war. We're the only one that they have to lie about trees.
y'all don't have no treaties, no
We
sovereign
don't need
land,
no
and
treaties. Y'all had to plead
y'all have
out.
no wars,
Y'all
y'all
had
have
to
no
plead
war
out.
documented,
Hold on.
huh?
As your boy Tariq Nasheed said, y'all pleaded out, man. Y'all pleaded out. Y'all didn't even want to fight no more. Y'all niggas was scared.
I mean, Tarina, she don't know what a treaty is because his people
Nigga.
never had a treaty, so he don't
Kwame,
even know what a treaty is.
Kwame,
He think a treaty is pleading
why
out.
not control the whole land and to listen to a white man? Why would you do that? If y'all
You
were,
said what?
why would you plead out and listen to a white man instead of just having the whole land?
Instead of, bro,
Y'all could like listen to this one.
why become a citizen of America when you could have forfeited your own homeland?
Kwame, this is what I'm saying. All right. Why not even plead the fifth, but like why just say, okay, yo, we're gonna sign this paper and we'll do whatever you say instead of just controlling the whole land. Y'all could have controlled Jamaica. Them niggas don't have that type of money like that. Y'all would have won.
Right, bros. I got one request from you. If you could just do this one thing for me,
What's up?
because you got your screen open. Can you just type in Google Tuskegee, Africa? That's all I need
Oh,
you to
we
do.
already
Just
did
type.
that last time, Kwame.
I just need you to do it for Dorsey. Just one
What,
time. Just
what
type it.
what's the question? What's the question? Was there what? A
Just
Caribbean
type.
there? Was there an
No, no,
African
just
there?
no. Just type in Google Tuskegee, Africa. Tuskegee.
What are we trying to prove? You got to give me the whole information before I do this.
He said Booker T. Washington never built nothing in Africa, so I just want you to type that in for me. That's it, and I'm gonna just log off and listen to the show. Tuskegee space Africa. That's it.
African American. And what am I looking up? I'm not getting it. Did he build anything in Africa?
Yeah, just that. You don't even have to type
Everybody,
all. You
every
just
Africa wouldn't be Africa without black people. So I do agree with you.
yeah, I hear you.
Because look, you
I
gotta
just
look
need.
at it. Y'all would still be getting beat the fuck up by the white man if it wasn't for the black like celebrities and the black people
And y'all would still
protesting.
be enslaved if it wasn't for the Caribbean
What
fighting
are
out of
you talking
slavery.
about? Y'all niggas didn't get out of fucking. Y'all didn't get y'all independence into the fucking '60s, my nigga. What are you talking about?
Haitian was the first black independent nation in the world.
That had to give fucking reparations to the fucking French. Are you serious? Them niggas gave reparations to France. Instead of getting reparations, they gave reparations. What's that
I mean,
supposed to
your
be a
government,
flex?
your government
Nigga.
gave reparations to slave owners. So hey,
And this is why they're in the situation that they're in right now. This is
they
why they
gave reparations.
hold on. This is
They
why they
gave
call me
reparations to slave
This is
owners.
why they actually hold on. This is why they're asking for black
And you got the
statues.
nerve to try to
They're like,
you
oh
got the
no, they're like,
nerve
yo, this is what the yo. I'm gonna say this Kwame. They call me
and you got the nerve to
yo,
point your
you need to
finger
be on
at Haiti who
be
freed
all
themselves.
American. Hold on, Kwame, I'm gonna do it.
Yo, you ain't even free
Yo,
yourself
no
and
white
they paid the
supremacists
slave
was like, yo,
owners.
we all American and like, yo, we need to be fighting together against these immigrants. Nah, nigga, you handle yourself. God bless, nigga. That's what I told him. God bless, my nigga.
What's worse though? What's worse? You talk about y'all fought, and the white man only paid the slave masters and said, you know what,
Yeah,
y'all reparation.
but they were
You
gonna
know
do
what
that
y'all
anyway,
reparation was?
though. That
You
was
know
gonna do
what
that
y'all,
anyway. They were gonna do that
you know,
anyway. They were because you know why? That's why all these Germans and all these Germans and these Dutch was coming to America because they were getting free land anyway. So it wasn't
you know
really
what,
reparations. So what are you
you know
talking
what y'all
about?
reparation was? We gonna let y'all be citizens of America. That's gonna be y'all
No, that's no,
reparation.
that's us fighting out of freedom. That's us fighting out of freedom. Because at
What
the end of the day,
fight?
because
What fight, bro?
Because you got to look at it. Them niggas was losing money because we was revolting. We were killing people. Yes.
Where?
Down south, nigga. Where you mean where?
Bro, oh, yo, bro, you
Oh,
could
don't
Google
you start
this. You
lying
could,
now, nigga.
no, listen, you can Google
I
it.
feel. Hold
Only,
on. I feel a deja vu coming and going on. Go on. Deja
you could
vu. Go
Google
on.
it. You could Google this. Only 100 to 200 white people only died in all the revolts in America. That's it, bro.
Bullshit. You want me to tell you how
That's
that's a
it.
lie? Want me to tell you how that's a lie, Kwame?
Prove me wrong. Prove I'm a liar. If you
Because
prove I'm a
Hold
liar,
on, because Nat Turner killed over 52 people.
that's the largest slave revolt. The rest,
And no,
all the
there was
rest of them
more, Kwame.
combined,
Not don't sit there
all
and lie, Kwame. And that's who they
prove I'm a,
found. You know these.
prove if you could
Hold on. You know white supremacy don't tell the truth too.
yo,
That's the
if
whole.
you could prove
Hold on. That was the whole reason why Abraham Lincoln wanted to give
yo, if you could prove I'm
Hold on.
wrong, I owe you
That's
$500.
why Abraham Lincoln wanted us to get become citizens. That was the whole
Yo,
reason why.
listen,
That was
if
the
you
whole
could
reason
prove
why, Kwame. Let's not sit there and
bro,
lie now.
bros, if you could prove me wrong,
Oh man,
I owe you $500.
I don't need no
I'll
money,
send you
Kwame.
500.
No, I don't need no money. I'm
If you
good.
could prove all the slave revolts equal to more than 300 white people died in America,
How
I
about
owe you
this?
$500 and I'll
How
send it to you right
I
now.
know I don't need no money, but how about this? We do an episode on it. How about we do an episode on it? Because that's a
I
good
thought you was a
topic.
bet. I thought you was a betting man, King. I thought you go to,
Yeah,
you
in
know
the
what I mean? I thought you
casinos.
go to
Yeah, in the
Rhode Island
casino.
and a later city. I thought you
Yeah, I
go to
do,
Rhode
but
Island or
I'm
later
talking
city.
about in the casinos, yes. But how about this? Because I only play blackjack. That's my
Pretend,
game right
pretend,
there.
with,
That's my bread and
pretend.
butter is blackjack. I don't know how to play
All
anything
right.
else. But how about this?
So pretend that the 300 white people killed is 21. You know what I'm saying?
because
So
don't
you
forget, there's not that many white people out here compared to. Hold on, let's get it. You don't got 500. Oh shit, them niggas saying you don't got $500.
come on, that's
You got
come
that
on,
in
that's.
Snap. They say you got that in Snap. No,
I
I'm
wish
just
I
joking.
did. I wish I did
I
get.
do extra on it. I do extra on it. Don't
I wish I did get that.
nigga,
But yeah,
I get
you
snapped.
like to
Yo,
brag
let me tell you
about
something,
all these
Kwame.
fake ass
Kwame, let me
revolts,
tell you
and
something.
uh,
This is how I
and
know
not even
niggas don't
100
get
white
money.
people died.
Yo, Kwame,
Huh?
let me tell y'all something. This is how I know these niggas don't got money out here in America. Nigga, when I lost my job, I still couldn't get snapped. I had to figure it out myself. They didn't give me no type of snap at all whatsoever.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
So you want to snap?
Shit, yo, I wish I could get that shit. I was trying to get that after I lost my job. I'm like, yo, let me try to get stabbed. I'm gonna be getting like $600-700. Them niggas like, yo, they denied me. They denied
Yeah,
me,
that's
man.
crazy.
But
So what
yo,
you think about what you think about Trump? Taking away snap from FBAs
I don't give a
and
fuck
I
because
mean,
at the end of the day, it doesn't really affect us like that. We usually take care of our own people anyways.
so why you
That
so you
only
gonna
affect.
support
That's
the
only
baby
like I
mamas
said. It
before?
only affect white people.
So where the FBA organization that's gonna help the baby mamas with 4 or 5 kids and
Nigga, that's Puerto
things like
Ricans,
that.
nigga. Come on, don't do that. You know that's Spanish women, nigga. But Kwame, you gotta
Okay.
get ready. You gotta get going. I gotta start my show. Trying to
All
blame
right,
that
peace.
Puerto Rican
Next
shit
time.
on me, my nigga. I like Puerto Rican women. I like, shooting up the club and stuff. But come on, Kwame, don't lie like that. Maybe down south when we lived on a farm, yes, we had like 16, 17 kids.
Yo, yeah, your bum ass
My
need to get
grandmama,
StreamYard too.
I'll think about it. I'm telling you, for my anniversary, I might just get. I mean, for my anniversary, my second year anniversary, I actually might do that.
God damn, stop being cheap, nigga. You
Nigga,
want a
cause it,
Corvette, you want all this shit, and you don't want to get StreamYard,
no, I don't want to
bro.
get
That's
that.
gonna grow. That's gonna grow your channel. That's gonna bring more people in, so they could, interact and you could
But
do
Kwame,
proper
I can only do
proper
80
lex
hours on it.
proper shit.
I can only do 80 hours a month on it. I can do more than 80
No,
hours.
nigga, because you want to be cheap. You don't want to pay that money. You don't want to pay that
I don't
money.
mind paying it, Kwame. It's just they only gave me 80 hours. What are you talking about? If you could find more, if you could
No,
find me one where I could get more than 80 hours, absolutely, I'll do it. Nigga, Kwame, you know how many hours I do a month? I do mad
how much?
hours.
Yeah, I mean, you could break down your shows to 3 hours and
No,
more.
I'm
You know
not
what I'm
doing
saying?
that.
So
Nah,
like
nigga,
that,
I'm not doing that. Come on.
or
I
you
want to
could
do my
get
6 to
Zoom,
8 hours, bro. Come on. Are you serious?
but
You
you could
hold
get
on. You think I'm gonna shortcut my live chat? Hell no. I'm not gonna
nah. You could get Zoom. It's not only StreamYard. You could get Zoom.
all right, I'll do Zoom, but I'm not gonna I'll do Zoom because I can still do my 80 to 100 hours, probably more than that. I do fucking a lot of hours. I didn't know. I thought I do like 80 hours. Nah, nigga. I do more.
Yeah,
Kwame, I do more hours than I work. Nigga.
right.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. But
Yeah, but
yo,
you
I
got
got
me looking at so you could grow your channel. And I'm gonna hang cut this that clown with no brain, Dorsey keep complaining that he want to call in. All right, so I'm gonna hang up
all
and you
right,
can start
I'll
your
give
show.
Dorsey 10 minutes, all right?
All right.
All right, easy. Hey Dorsey, call up. You got 10 minutes, player. All right, Dorsey. Yeah, we're gonna get to 10 minutes. Give you 10 minutes. You're gonna get busy. I don't know what this nigga wanted me to look up. I still to this day I don't know what this nigga. Dorsey, call in. What the fuck is this? And also, everybody, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment in the live chat. And also, if you want to give donations, I'll put the donations, but it is in the subscription. I mean, the description. But Dorsey, call up. Definitely get busy. Damn, he's a bum. He's a damn call. You a bum. Dorsey, go. One, they are diabolical. They literally went to the lady probably in the country to ridicule her because she had to return after 50 years. That's why he's stealing nation. Facts. That's facts, Charlie Shaw. Um, let me see. Oh shit, Dorsey was calling. Let me see. Um, hey Dorsey, call in before we start the show. Call me as a sellout. Oh shit. Oh, there you go, right there. Call in, Dorsey. Oh, there we go. Hey, Dorsey, call right back, all right?
Record your message.
Give me a second, everyone. Let me start this over. All right, call in Dorsey.
Call from.
Yo, Dorsey.
I'm gonna make this short, okay, since I got 10 minutes. First of all, Kwame, you're a damn liar because I Googled it a billion times. I didn't see shit where motherfucker Booker T. Washington didn't even build a hot dog stand in motherfucking Africa, nigga. Why you sitting up here lying, nigga? I want everybody in the chat to Google that shit to show that Kwame a bald-faced liar.
I'm looking at it. Okay, so what am I looking at? I still don't know what I'm looking for.
He said that he built a school in Africa.
Oh,
and Google just,
I don't think he did.
Yeah, that nigga lying. That nigga be lying.
I'm looking at achievement despite the
He never built shit in Africa.
No, I don't see anything on achievements. No Africa. Not with no Tuskegee.
Exactly.
He said Tuskegee too. Nah.
Yeah, but that's in Alabama. That nigga don't even know how to read. That nigga don't even know how to read. He don't even know the difference between Alabama and Africa. He just see an A and then he just figured. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Shabaka says like, Kwame schooled me.
And Shabaka, oh hell no, nigga, you Nigerian, nigga. How the fuck you gonna know anything about America, nigga? And that go for Kwame too. Nigga, you just a jam. You're not even full Jamaican, nigga. You just half Jamaican, so you only get the J-A-M. In fact, nigga, you just faking, nigga.
Oh shit.
You just faking.
He's
with that old fake.
I mean, it's a tribe of Benjamin. It's called the tribe of Benjamin. It's not Jamaican.
Hey, I bet you, Chewbacca's a tribe, not Chewbacca, but Kwame is a tribe of Bend Over. Yeah, that's what that motherfucking tribe he from, nigga.
Tribe of Bend Over.
Bend over and get fucked. That's what that nigga is. And then I know why this nigga obsessed with Tariq's Nasheed. He want to suck his dick. He say I want to expose him. I want to expose him. That mean, nigga, you want to undress the nigga.
Oh shit.
I be listening to his words, man. You know that nigga be having Freudian slips, right? Because he got dick sucking lips. That's shit. Why.
He's half African. I ain't Benjamin.
He's from the tribe. And Chewbacca, you, my brother, hey, man, just because you sell fake Rolex watches and shit in front of Donald Trump's tower, man, don't make you no entrepreneur, nigga. You see what I'm saying? And Kwame, we heard about your little elevator scene. You know, you had ice on your ass and you ran in the elevator to get away. You know, I was cool this morning and shit. And, you know, I drove in, I heard your show. You know, I parked, I heard your show. Then I had to drive back to the crib, right? Yeah. Next thing I know, Chewbacca up here, not Chewbacca, but Kwame telling all these bald-faced lies.
Mm. That nigga called you a horse and a donkey, fucking.
That's right. I'm intelligent as a horse, and hung like a donkey. You right, nigga. Oh, you right. Dorsey, that's right. Keep it in your head. You see what I'm saying? See, they think that insulting somebody. See, if I call you a rat, you know, Kwame, that's an insult, homie. But a horse is a motherfucking boon to civilization, nigga. A donkey is a boon to civilization, nigga. So when you call me them shit, hell yeah, I'll go with that. But when I call you a rat, hey nigga, that's what you are. You a scavenger.
Hey yo, Dorothy,
You a rodent, nigga.
you heard what I said to Kwame? I was like, yo. I said, yo, who owns Jamaica? He said, yo, we own Jamaica. I said, King.
Man, y'all niggas.
King.
The king own that shit, nigga.
Yeah.
The king. He don't want to accept that shit. And then as far as little motherfucking bullshit ass
Hey,
Chewbacca.
Yo, Kwame, we admitted that like white supremacy is a global system, right? So again, like I said you admitted it that Jamaica is owned by by the white supremacists. So just to be sure, you know I'm not talking shit. So go ahead.
And W.D. Du Bois, okay, his ass was a communist. That nigga wasn't no Pan-African. He was a communist, nigga.
He was Haitian too. He was from
he was?
background, and he wasn't from Boston, but he was from Massachusetts.
Yeah, so that shows you he didn't have no allegiance to motherfucking Africa. He was a damn card-carrying communist. And he wanted to be on the same level as the white man. Nobody else wanted to fucking with white people except him. Because he took his ass to France, right? And then the French, they diddled his little ass. He did some old parlez-vous français shit. And then he thought he was white. But nigga, that don't make you white. Proximity to white people don't make you white. And and just like Kwame, he blamed everything positive on the white man, and he blamed everything negative on the white. Now make up your motherfucking mind, nigga. Cause guess what? Us FBAs been doing this shit for hundreds of years without you motherfuckers. See, when you talk about Nat Turner, hey, check that shit out. Read about his accomplishment. He organized slaves in a rebellion where they were subjected to motherfucking oppression. And then there's dozens of undocumented slave rebellions. The white man don't want y'all to know that. He think the niggas just sat there and took that shit. Yeah, we was killing they motherfucking ass just like they was killing us. So yeah, I don't be wanting to hear that shit coming out Kwame mouth because first of all, he illiterate. They tell me to read a book, but then when I quote a book to him that I got right here in my possession, that's like ping, little motherfucking slant-eyed ass. He don't have no peripheral vision. He can't see shit. That only thing he can see is what's in front of his nose. You see what I'm saying? He can't see shit coming from the side. Because I can tell you the book right here, The Chinese Opium Wars by Jack Beeson, printed in 2009, and it's by motherfucking, the niggas be telling me to read a book. Nigga, I read books, nigga. Fuck you think? What's wrong with these niggas? By hardcore publishers. Nigga, I go over to CSUN and do my research. I go to a motherfucking university, nigga. They got a library bigger than the goddamn Jamaican motherfucking governor's mansion. Fuck these niggas talking about. We talking about a four-story motherfucking library, nigga, and that's the least of California's universities. Nigga, I go over to UCLA, nigga. That shit's like a goddamn small town. They got 2 libraries at UCLA. That's how we get.
That nigga called me say, yo, your brain is the size of a peanut. That nigga's wild on it.
Check this out. It ain't the size of a motherfucking brain, nigga. It's how developed it is. See, nigga, you still got them vacuum tubes in your motherfucking head, nigga. You outdated. You see what I'm saying? I got chips, nigga. I got microchips on my brain, nigga. So you a supercomputer from the 1940s, nigga. You take up 3 city blocks. I got more motherfucking thinking capacity than you do. And that's within my little peanut head. Yeah, and as far as Chewbacca, yeah, you a big head, balloon head Nigerian. Nigga, you a bobblehead, nigga. Big ass head and little ass body. Looking crazy like a motherfucker. Yeah. I got these people out here in Cali looking at me like, God damn, this nigga going off on somebody. You goddamn right. I'm going off on you, Kwame, and you, Chewbacca. You know, you sitting up here, nigga, y'all ain't even got the decency to motherfucking eat with utensils. Y'all niggas dipping your hands all in the, I bet you ain't even wash your hands, nigga. And then you got named, what's that bullshit, Mfufu or whatever the fuck that shit is. I know they like that jerk off rice shit. But they got some shit, what they use, some kind of gourd or pumpkin or some shit. They mash it all up. I've been seeing this shit on YouTube. This shit look crazy as fuck. Nasty ass niggas ain't even washing their hands, dipping their hands all in the goddamn food. Nigga, you get your ass where I come from. You put your hand in the damn food. Nigga, we got things called ladles. We got spoons, forks. You some uncivilized ass people. Now, one thing I want to say to them, at least the Chinese got motherfucking sense to have chopsticks, so they don't even have to touch the damn food. What? I mean, come on now. You see them? Africans don't even have the sense to use proper utensils. And here in America, we designate foods whether they finger foods or not. Chicken, fried chicken, finger food. Egg rolls, finger food. Nigga, we don't eat spaghetti with our hands. Nigga, we use forks and knives. So I don't want to hear shit about these tethers and these barbarians. Because like once again, I asked Chewbacca where he was from 3 billion times. And this is the first time he ever gave me an answer, Nigerian. And he can't even say what city he's from in Nigeria, because you know he a country bumpkin. He was born on a motherfucker out there in the middle of nowhere. So I don't give credence to it, because when they talk shit about me, nigga, you don't know my pedigree, nigga. My mom got a PhD, nigga. Dorothy Benford, nigga. Jackson, Mississippi. Eugene Dorsey, master's degree. So, you see what I'm saying? So when they talk that old dumb shit, nigga, I was reading books of Africa when I was motherfucking 6 years old, looking at y'all in the king's uniform. There's one where they got this Nigerian, right? And he looking fly. I ain't gonna lie. He got the motherfucking big white leather gloves. He's got the motherfucking uniform. I think it's like kind of like a dark blue with the epaulets and everything, brass buttons and everything. And then on top of his head, he got whatever they wear that little wrap around their head, right? Looking fly. Nigga, I can't even take from him. But he was a motherfucking subject of the British crown. Meaning he ain't had no rights. He ain't had no rights. Because I ain't never, look, have you ever seen them send Africans to Ireland to suppress them rebels back in the 70s?
No.
Huh? Did you ever see any of them go to Scotland and suppress any of the rebellions there?
No.
Did they send them to Canada in order to suppress any rebellions for the French? No. But they damn sure sent them white boys down to Africa to kick y'all ass. They even sent the Irish and the Scottish to put that foot in your ass. You niggas was scared when y'all first heard bagpipes. Don't get it fucked up. Them white boys knew that psychological warfare on y'all ass. They started coming with bagpipes and drums. That fucked y'all up because y'all never heard that type of high frequency noise. So I ain't tripping on them. See, they don't realize we got books that tell the truth about y'all. Y'all come with YouTube conspiracies and shit. Y'all show me one book. I mean, I'm talking to Kwame and I'm talking to Chewbacca. Show me one book that's written and published here in America that denigrates black people. You can't. You can't. You can only go some hearsay, some Charlie Kirk type shit.
I told
You
you,
see what I'm
Kwame,
saying?
you're a Democrat. You thought I was joking.
No, that nigga a jizzlecrat. You know, that nigga like that jism. That's what that nigga like. That's why he hang out with them rainbow people. And the term, and to get the facts straight, we called ourselves Afro-Americans, AFR, because of our hairstyle that we wore.
I told you, Kwame. He thought it was because it's short for African.
Jesse Jackson coined the term African American because he was trying to get with the Rainbow Coalition. And remember, I told you back then they used to put your nationality and put the Polish American, German American, Irish American. You see what I'm
30
saying?
minutes. 30 more seconds.
Okay, that's where the term WASP came from. We used that a lot back then.
What?
White Anglo-Saxon Protestant.
What? WASP?
WASP.
I thought it was without papers.
No, that's WAP.
Oh, okay.
That's what you said to the Italians.
Oh.
But when we describe what we call the white supremacists, it was a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant. WASP, like the insect.
Oh, WASP.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I got that accent. My bad.
No, you're good.
Okay. And so when I hear Kwame, you are not no intellectual, bruh. Yo, just the way you talk, homie, you a wannabe thug. You can't even, you an imitation of an imitation, nigga.
10 more seconds.
Because if you okay, so you know what a thug is? It derives from the word thuggy. That was those people in India who used to kill the tax collectors and take the money. It's almost like Robin Hood. That's where they got that from. Because the thuggies used to kill the government officials who were tax collectors who used to come and try to take money from Indian farmers. Learn your history, bro. Stop reading comic books, nigga.
Oh, shit. All right.
Yeah, nigga.
All right, Dorsey. Thank you.
And for Kwame, nigga, stop trying to be the Pink Panther, nigga. Because that's who you is, nigga.
Shout out to Dorsey. Thank you, Dorsey. I appreciate it.
Ain't no problem, man. I just listen to this shit and they talk. See, I'm their biggest enemy. I'm the target that they always want to shoot at, right?
Oh,
they don't fuck with nobody else, right?
Mm.
They always want to target Dorsey, right? You know why? Because Dorsey on his shit.
Mm.
That's why.
Mm.
They always want to tear down. You see, they always want to tear down. See, they don't fuck with the zeros. They fuck with the heroes.
Mm.
That's what you see. That's why they fuck with you.
Yeah.
Then, like an old jealous bitch that got rejected, I was the first one that was on your show. I used to fuck with you. Well, bitch, we done moved on beyond you, Kwame.
Yo, you might have to get back in this chat, man. Them niggas talking crazy.
Bitch, get a life, nigga. Get a life, nigga. You not a wife, nigga. You was a side chick, nigga.
Yo.
Oh, bitch ass nigga crying.
All right, Dorsey, yo, you good?
All right, man. I just wanted to let loose on both them chumps.
Yeah, you did good, man.
Dumb and dumber. That's what them niggas is. Dumb and dumber, nigga. All right, come out.
Salute.
West Coast. LA forever, nigga. Eat a dick, Kwame. Eat a dick, Chewbacca. Bye.
All right, easy. All right, everybody, we got a video. We got a great video. Dayton Kyle. If you don't know who Dayton Kyle is, he's the guy of the grits and eggs and the nigga who was kind of cupcaked up with Conscious Lee. So we're going to watch a video on what people thought of him. So we're going to watch that and we're going to get into the good stuff.
Sorry, I heard some of y'all didn't get the memo, so I'm here to just, reiterate it. These niggas are narcissists! Run! Run for your life! They're trying to take your light! It's fuel! They're vampires! They're fucking vampires! Run! Oh my god, the devil's in your house! Run!
The issue I think men are having with this Dante Kyle clip and clips similar to it, like I said before, it lacks nuance, but more than anything, I think it perpetuates a very like self-destructive narrative, particularly in our community, right? Like I commented on that clip and said that, you know, she sounds like a white woman in 1915 after Birth of a Nation dropped in theaters.
Birth of a Nation was just a profoundly important cultural event. Woodrow Wilson, the sitting president, had a private screening of Birth of a Nation in the White House. He calls it history written with lightning.
And every image you see of a black person is a demeaned, animal-like image. Cannibalistic, animalistic. The image of the African-American male.
There's a famous scene where a woman throws herself off a cliff rather than be raped by a black male criminal. In the film, you see black people being a threat to white women.
All the myths of black men as rapists was ultimately stemmed by the reality that the white political elite and the business establishment needed black bodies working.
Right? Because if you know about Birth of a Nation, it established a black male super predator narrative in the American imagination. And unfortunately, along the way, these white feminists and these white racists have recruited our women to champion that rhetoric, unknowingly champion that rhetoric, but champion it nonetheless. And like, I don't know if that young lady is being serious. I don't know whatever she's been through. Unfortunately, this is the established paradigm, the established cliche in our community amongst our women.
You know, I know now how white people look at niggas. White people, I understand. Because I never thought I would be this nigga, but I see that towel, nigga nervous now. You know, white people look at a nigga, they're gonna try something, hold your purse there, come on.
Not only is it harmful for our men and our boys in a white supremacist context, more than anything, I think it's demoralizing. A couple years ago, feminists were talking about aborting male babies, black male babies more specifically. We've heard clips from divester channels who are a group of black women talking about how they are sexually aroused by black men being beaten by the police.
When I look at these white men, they are the epitome of masculine, and watching some of these police officers manhandle these black men in the street is very attractive, and it's a turn on, you know? And I'm wondering, does anybody else feel like that?
Hold on.
Yes, Lord.
Y'all off the chain, okay? Y'all are off the proverbial chain.
That's Discord talk.
I'm telling you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's Discord talk.
I was like, why has nobody said that? You know, because I'm like, that's masculine. You talk about masculine.
We say that all the time in Discord, Tanasia.
You say that for the back.
Yeah, you have to save that one for the back room when we got the door closed. I can't with y'all.
We use the hard R for long.
Okay. I'm talking about, we say the hard R so hard, it sounds like we growling back there around this bitch.
Now, on a, I guess, softer level, we see this rhetoric about decentering men. And I don't think we really consider how demoralizing that is to not just the male ego, but the black boy purpose and disposition. Because the reality that kind of permeates every single culture is men and boys are defined.
We're gonna watch another one. This one is 50-50. But when I was talking about the Democrat, I'm sorry to go off topic with all that other stuff, but the Democrat cointel, this is how they start an industry plan. I'm showing you how they start industry plans and stuff.
Every time an artist blows up overnight, the internet does what the internet does best. The term industry plant gets thrown around so much now that, it's hard to even know what it means anymore. See, there's levels to this. And let's start with the ones who hide it best. The organic.
Step on the glass, staple your tongue.
These are the artists who still need you to believe that they started from nothing. The story has to feel real. The struggle, the discovery, the breakthrough. the indie darlings who got lucky with a viral moment. But if you look closer, their bedroom is in a $1 million house that their parents own, or that viral moment was coordinated by PR agents and label executives. They keep the aesthetics of DIY, but behind the scenes, there was professional management going on the whole time, even before you knew their name. Artists like Billie Eilish.
I've wanted to do this like my whole life, so I'm a little shaky.
Now, she's talented, but the whole "we recorded Ocean Eyes in my brother's bedroom" thing, that's not the whole story. What they don't mention is Phineas was already working in the music industry. Their mom was an actress, their dad was in bands, they grew up in LA, already around the entertainment industry. Billie was even homeschooled specifically so she could pursue music.
You grew up homeschooled.
Yeah.
Did that shape who you are and who you will be? Because
yeah.
And by the time Ocean Eyes dropped, Phineas had already written and produced for other artists. He had a manager, he understood how the machine worked. Interscope didn't just stumble on him on SoundCloud. The setup was already there. See, there was this guy named Danny Rukerson who became her manager. And Danny was business partners with Brandon Goodman. And Brandon managed Fall Out Boy. So Billie already had deep industry connections from the start. See, the Organic Plant, they're the smartest plays because they keep the indie credibility while having major label resources. They play it cool. That's not the case with Level 2. The obvious. These are the artists who don't exist one day, and then the next day they're on every playlist. The push is so aggressive that even casual listeners notice that something's a little off. You see them on festival lineups before they have a fan base, getting late night TV slots before they have a catalog, collaborating with A-listers on their second single. The machine gives them all the signs of success before they've even earned it. They'll have 50 million streams, but you never heard anybody play their music in real life. They're trending on X, but nobody's actually talking about them. They're everywhere and nowhere at the same time. They're betting that if they push hard enough and fast enough, eventually fans will follow. Most of the time it doesn't work, or it only works temporarily. But when it does work, it works fast. Now, she's cliche to talk about at this point, but the artist most people talk about in this category has to be Ice Spice.
Once again, Ice Spice.
She went from unknown to featuring with major artists in a few months. Munch dropped in August of 2022, and by October, she was already being called the Princess of Rap. And then she was at the Met Gala by May. Also, her music video blew up on World Star Hip Hop, and I can tell you, being in the music industry myself, World Star charges big money to feature you. But if you look even closer than that, her label 10K Projects is run by Elliot Grange. And Elliot is the son of Lucian Grange, who runs Universal Music Group. So it's not just the money, it's also the access and every door being open for you at the same time. Another one is Kid Laroi.
Go, go, go. She always be talking like she no.
Now, he's a controversial one because there's signs of him being an industry plant, but his upbringing and his start in the music industry is pretty highly debated. It's hard to really know for sure. First off, his dad was a music producer and sound engineer, and his mom was a talent manager. And after some digging, I found out that she started a management company called Mama Capone Management to help Kid Laroi and the people he was working with get on the map. And it goes a little bit deeper because the claim is that he grew up in poverty in the ghettos of Australia, but some of these early photos I found would say otherwise. And of course, I wasn't there, so we still can't say for sure. But between the Juice WRLD features and the Justin Bieber collabs, it felt like he was being marketed as the next global superstar out of nowhere. And the most recent person people like to throw in this category is Doechii. Now, when you factor in her versatility and her stage presence, I think it's hard to say that she's not talented or doesn't deserve recognition. But everything was just so aggressive with her rise that people were calling her a plant before giving her a chance. So she signed to TDE, Kendrick's label. They're an independent label, but they got ties with the big three record companies, Sony, Universal, and Warner. She basically went from up-and-coming artist to winning a Grammy for Best Rap Album overnight. And her rise seems legit when you first look into it, because at one point, she just seemed like your average YouTuber that was on the come up. But it's pretty clear that she's had some big label backing before we all knew who she was. It's one thing to develop an artist's talents and skills, but it's another thing to spend major label money on plays and views. But what happens when an artist presents themselves as not having any money and no family and being 16 in the middle of Miami? Amethyst Amelia Kelly, aka Iggy Azalea.
First things first, I'm the realist. Drop this and let the whole world feel it.
A white girl from Australia, but you would never know that from listening to her fake urban southern accent.
Better check my tax bracket. What you think was gonna happen? Nagging, now he's leaving, and y'all broke up like madmen.
She became obsessed with southern hip hop. And during that time, it was so different and unexpected, T.I. couldn't help but roll out the red carpet for her. I mean, he signed her, and they basically constructed an entire persona. They got her on big interviews, featured with major artists like Charlie XCX, and the machine took off from there. At first, everybody embraced her, even the black community. She was invited to the cookout, as we like to say. But as time went on and racial tension started to flare back up in America, she got caught up in the culture vulture conversations. And once the culture rejected her, the machine couldn't save her. Some of it started with the feud between Iggy Azalea and Azalea Banks after Iggy won Best Rap Album at the Grammys.
You know what I mean? That Iggy Azalea shit is not better than any fucking black girl that's rapping today, you know? And when they give those awards out, because the Grammys are supposed to be like accolades for artistic excellence, you get what I mean? Iggy Azalea is not excellent.
The theys purchase things that they see themselves in, right? And businesses capitalize on that.
And that's fine. So put her in the pop category. Put her with Katy Perry and they put her and Miley Cyrus in the same fucking box together.
Don't put her in hip hop.
Don't put her in hip hop.
But she's rapping over a beat though.
But just because she's not singing does not mean it's rap music.
Ultimately, this all led up to Iggy Azalea quitting music and becoming an OF model and a crypto entrepreneur. I think she knew she couldn't keep it up, especially when hip-hop legends like Q-Tip started coming out and talking about it. But it goes to show when an industry plan is too obvious, especially when it's built around a gimmick, sometimes the downfall can be just as quick as the rise. The puppet. Now, the puppet is where it gets dark and where I might make some people mad. But these are the artists who became what the industry wanted them to be and not necessarily what they wanted to be. Sabrina Carpenter and Katy Perry deserve honorable mentions here, but if you want to see a full inside look on their stories, I'll link my videos in the show notes. Both of them had mediocre to average success in music until the industry overlords got a hold of them and changed everything about them. Katy Perry was a gospel artist and Sabrina was a wholesome Disney child star. Another artist a lot of people talk about in this category would be Tate McRae. Now, if there was ever a person literally bred to be a pop star, it's probably Tate. Tate has actually been famous since she was around 8 years old. Not for music, but she was internationally known as a dancer. Her mom owned a dance company and had Tate in training since she was around 6. Now, everything blew up for her after she posted a YouTube video of her singing an original song called One Day, which has blown up to over 40 million views.
I've understood that you will never be mine, and that's fine.
Now, usually you wouldn't label this kind of rise as industry plant. I mean, Justin Bieber got the same kind of start on YouTube. But her brand shift is where the water gets a little muddy. She had pretty good success as the bedroom singer-songwriter, but even pop fans got caught off guard by her sexy pop diva rebrand. But who we really gotta talk about is Lady Gaga. Stephanie Germanotta was playing piano in New York dive bars in 2005. She was doing jazz. And as Phineas was unknown to featuring with major artists in a few. These are the artists who don't exist one day, and then the next day they're on every playlist. The push is so aggressive that even casual listeners notice that something's a little off. Before they can get spun about them. In fact, it works about at this point, but the artist most people talk about them. Katy Perry, but Justin Bieber got the same kind of start on YouTube. But her brand shift is where the water gets a little muddy. She had pretty good success as the bedroom singer-songwriter, but even pop fans got caught off guard by her sexy pop diva rebrand. But who we really gotta talk about is Lady Gaga. Stephanie Germanotta was playing piano in New York dive bars in 2005. She was doing jazz standards and just wearing normal clothes. And then she got signed to Def Jam at 19, but she got dropped after 3 months. L.A. Reid, he literally signed her and forgot about her. He just wasn't that interested. He thought she was too normal and too boring, not that marketable. So after that, Gaga changed everything. She was ready to be what the industry wanted her to be. She started studying what worked, what got attention. She analyzed Madonna's career. She dumbed down her skills, simplified everything, and focused on one goal: fame. By 2007, she was a completely different person. She was go-go dancing, setting her hairspray on fire. She wasn't Stephanie anymore. She met her producer, Red One, and got hooked up with Akon, and they just went straight up synth pop. But the interesting thing is, she never really hid that she was just playing a character. But usually there's a consequence that comes with not being yourself.
I think people, real fans, probably knew deep down that there was something going on.
You know, letting go of who I was before, and I don't mean becoming, you know, Lady Gaga and leaving that behind. That's not what I mean by that. What I mean is, you know, my life is different now.
The whole Joanne era is where the cracks really started to show. She tried to strip down the sound and perform more as Stephanie than Lady Gaga. It was her trying to find herself again. But the public didn't want Stephanie. They wanted the monster. They wanted the spectacle, because that's what sells. But what if you could sell your music whether it was good or not? That's the case for level 4, the Nepo baby. These artists were industry before they were even artists. They grew up in recording studios. They had dinner with label executives, got babysat by other pop stars. They'll talk about their journey, their struggle, their grind, but they had access to producers, writers, studios, nannies. They could fail as much as they want and still get another shot. The Nepo baby has mommy and daddy to give them every opportunity they need. Failure is not possible. Willow and Jada Smith were destined before they were even born. Willow dropped Whip My Hair at 10 years old on Rock Nation. And then she got to quit music because it was too much pressure. Then she got to come back whenever she felt like it. She could experiment with rock and indie, whatever sound she wanted because, I mean, failing had no consequence. Then you got Blue Ivy. Now, she did a good job voice acting on Mufasa, but should she really have a Grammy?
Blue, congratulations. You won a Grammy tonight. I'm so proud of you.
When your mom is Beyonce, it don't matter what should be. It just is. Now, the next Nepo...
The thing about Nepo babies is I'm gonna say this, you always are in the spotlight. So even if your shit is whack, or even if your shit is good, you always got, you already got free publicity on it. It's the same thing with the Kardashians. They always got free publicity, you know? And it's because of, they threw their father under the bus. God rest his soul, Rob Kardashian Sr. Big Rob, man. And I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna tell the story. The way how the Kardashians got publicized was that their father was known for hiding the allegedly he was hiding the O.J. Simpson weapon in the Gucci bag. And they couldn't touch him because at the end of the day, it was off their jurisdiction. Or I guess because he didn't have a warrant out. So when they did give him the bag, there was nothing in it. You know? So what the daughters did, and the mother, they were walking around with the same Gucci bag and stuff, acting like, like Rob Kardashian Sr. actually hid a weapon in there, and like it destroyed the man. It destroyed Rob Sr. And they didn't give a fuck because they wanted fame. He was dying anyways, and I don't even think they knew that he was dying. You know, so like that's why I stay 100 feet away from fucking the Kardashians. Anything with Kardashians, I try to stay away from.
Nepo baby might surprise some of you guys, but yes, Drake is a Nepo baby. The most talented one for sure, but if you don't believe me, I think it's time that we actually meet the Grahams. So his dad, Dennis Graham, was a drummer who worked with Jerry Lee Lewis. Jerry Lee Lewis was one of the pioneers for rock and roll. Then you got his uncle, Larry Graham, who was a singer himself, and he was a bass player for Sly and the Family Stone, one of the most famous funk groups of all time. And then you got his other uncle, Teenie Hodges, who was a songwriter and guitar player for Al Green. Drake was playing on Degrassi and making 50 grand a year when he was a teenager. When that ended, he had money and connections that could fund his own mixtapes. Now, started from the bottom is great branding, but the bottom was middle class with industry connections. But the most successful and possibly the saddest of them all is level 5, the super plant. The super plant is as close to a robot as you can get. They don't write their own music, they don't choose their image, they don't control their social media. They show up, perform the role they've been given, and then they just collect a percentage. Most of them started from childhood and have even been put through development programs. There's people that control what they eat, control what they say. They'll pretend to date somebody just because it's good for their image. Their whole life becomes content. And sadly, they're the ones that usually have the most trauma and depression and mental health issues. Britney Spears is probably the most tragic example of the super plant. When Britney was on the Mickey Mouse Club, it was basically an all-star training camp. You had Christina Aguilera, Justin Timberlake, Ryan Gosling. They were all kids being groomed for stardom. But when Britney signed with Jive Records when she was 15, they created the whole package for her. Britney could actually sing, but they were giving her baby voice pop songs. And then they even controlled her virginity, because she wasn't a virgin, but they told her she had to tell the public that so she could stay pure.
I'm just wondering how you feel about all the constant speculation about your virginity, whether you are a virgin or not.
I really wish I would have never said anything to begin with, because I'm kind of stuck in this little place where people are always asking me. But, you know, that's just something that's part of growing up, and that's just something that we all have to deal with, so.
They wanted to keep that young and innocent vibe, but at the same time, they were marketing her to be provocative. By the time she was in her prime, she had been in the industry so long that she was already starting to lose herself. She got married for 2 days. She beat up a car with an umbrella, shaved her head. The constant pressure of being one of the most famous people on the planet, I mean, it completely took over. The conservatorship made it even worse. She was unfit to control her own life, but fit enough to release albums and generate millions of dollars. Then K-pop takes us to a whole nother level. They treat music like it's an Olympic sport. They take 12-year-olds and they call them trainees. They keep them in dorms and they make them practice 16 hours a day. They give them personality types. And then in the end, when the company can't make a profit off of them anymore, they disband the group. But the Asian music markets, what they tend to do is they learn from the American music market of the past, because this goes all the way back to NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys. Both of the groups were put together by Lou Pearlman. He was a music manager who both of the groups actually ended up suing in the end.
He's a piece of shit. I have met Lou Pearl. He used to own Ford Models. He was actually gonna sign me. I declined it. I declined it fast because is it Ford Models? I think it was Ford Models. Give me a second. Let me be sure. I don't want to be, disrespecting anybody. But he was a con artist though. No, he did modeling too, but it was because I met Lou Pearl. He was a piece of shit, man. That's how I knew about the Backstreet Boys. Like I didn't know shit about the Backstreet Boys. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. At that time I didn't know what the fuck it was. I didn't know. I'm gonna be personally honest. I didn't. It wasn't Ford Models. I'm sorry, everybody. I forgot what brand it was, but I'm gonna say this. He was a piece of shit. I could smell pieces of shit. Especially hanging around con artists and fucking drug dealers and stuff, drug addicts. You could tell when there's a scam, especially with a white supremacist. You could smell scam, so yeah.
But he held auditions and he picked the members of the group, gave them the music, told them what words to sing. He even did a whole marketing campaign where he put the groups against each other. And the worst of it all, in the contracts, he put himself as one of the members of the group and was stealing money from them. But at the end of the day, the super plant pretty much has no control. There's quite a few artists I didn't get a chance to talk about in the video. So let me know in the comments who you think is an industry plant that I didn't mention.
So yeah, this is the reason why I brought this up, because Mona Leo is an industry plan. We're gonna watch a few things on Tariq Nasheed, so stay tuned.
Darling radio, like and subscribe. Darling radio, like and subscribe.
Mr. Brian, can you hop on in the room, sir?
I can hop on in, and I appreciate you having me. And I respect. Listen, I'm one of those white guys who will tell you that freaking when I hear certain people, usually black people, call any Republican an Uncle Tom, I'm uncomfortable because I think any black man that wants to have a difference of opinion, no matter how bad or how stupid or how uninformed it is, they shouldn't be judged more harshly. Like that's my whole thing on feminism. Like women shouldn't be judged more harshly because of the opinions they have. You're free. Like I'm not going to call you Uncle Tom. I'm not going to say that you're an idiot. I'm not going to, like black people are free to support Trump. But what is wild to me is think about how Obama addressed the professor that was arrested outside his house in Cambridge in Massachusetts. Think about how he talked about the violence, the real violence you're talking about. Yes, it happened under Obama, but we live in a federal country with 50 states where the president doesn't control local policing. And Barack Obama, for all his faults, spoke out against that shit. He actually said eloquent things that meant something to a lot of people about the violence that was meted out under his administration when he was in power about black men and how they were treated. What has Donald Trump ever said that was eloquent or even remotely accurate about violence for black men that they received, other than I feel like I'm like black people because I'm being persecuted too, which is so laughable. I'm sorry. The idea that he wants to compare himself to black men because of his persecutions for trying to interfere in the election by hiding the fact that he paid off a porn.
Slow down, Brian. No, because Obama saying eloquent words, that didn't help nobody. That didn't do a damn thing. Him saying some eloquent words. That was disrespectful. While he was saying eloquent words, Obama was signing the blue law to protect more cops, sir. So him saying eloquent words, that didn't help none of us. That didn't help none of us. That just kept putting a target on our back, sir. So that was worse, because now we sat up here and we had a black face for white supremacy. That was horrible. So everybody used the excuse, hey, it can't be racism. We got a black president. So what racism? Racism don't exist. Wink, wink, wink.
I think you make a good point. I think you make a good point in the fact that there are a lot of things that Obama did that were not like what were ideal, and there were people who just excused that because he was.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Brian. Brian, go ahead. I don't have you muted, sir. I don't know why it has you muted. I don't have you muted, Brian. Brian, go ahead, sir.
All right, I'm muted now. So, but my point is that if you want to compare that to Trump, who's like, let them have a damn violence, let the cops be unleashed as hell, like he is not talking in any language to restrain the violence against the people who are oppressed by the police system. He wants to give them a blank check. He's for full immunity.
So since she's a smart, intelligent Pan-African, why did she pull out a Pan-African flag? Why did she pull out a Fulani flag? Then we found out she's Haitian. She's Haitian. Africanism is not universal. Africans cannot adapt to American culture, cannot adapt to Black American culture at all, whatsoever. So Shabaka, you're just talking.
He doesn't want cops to be
They already have
held
it.
accountable at all.
Ryan, they already have full immunity, sir. They're not prosecuting any of these cops on a federal level for
I'm
harm.
sorry. No. Objectively, sir, with all due respect, and I respect the fact that, look, I appreciate, I'm just some white dude that you're letting me talk in your space, and I'm here, but I gotta push back. Objectively, there have been way more prosecutions and way more accountability for police in the last 10 years than there has been ever in the last 50 years when it comes to abuse of black bodies and black murder. Okay, George Floyd. We can have a debate about that, but that was the real thing, and there were reactions to that. And the Justice Department intervened after Ferguson under Obama. Okay, the Republican Justice.
Slow down, sir. Slow down. They didn't do. The Justice Department didn't do anything about Ferguson. They really didn't do anything.
You're absolutely wrong. They absolutely reviewed the police.
Oh, let me hear what did they do? Because I was very active around that time out there in that area. What did they do? Go ahead. Darren Wilson, that's the cop. He's still walking around. What did they do? What did Obama's DOJ do? Go ahead, Brian. It might be a double mute, but unmute yourself, Mike. I mean, Brian. Go ahead, Brian. What did they do? I got to hear this, Brian.
All right. So what I'm going to tell you is that the Justice Department. This is really important, and people need to understand this. All right. And as much as I don't like Jeff Sessions, under Trump, he actually said, you know what? I'm not going to prosecute Hillary Clinton. I think your Russia shit is bullshit. And literally, you can do a Passion of the Christ play about Jeff Sessions being flagellated by Trump. How much he was disrespected. This is Jeff Sessions, a white dude from Alabama. Okay, he's not a liberal. All right. What I'm telling you is that the Justice Department, who runs it, matters. And I'm not telling you Merrick Garland's perfect. What I'm telling you is that when these type of things happened, when Obama was in charge, there were Justice Department investigations and there was accountability. There was withholding of funding until they got their shit together. Ferguson was on that list. They literally went to them and said, you suck. You need to do better. Under Trump, none of that happened. You know what happened? He gutted the Civil Rights Department of the Justice Division of the Justice.
Ryan, Obama allocated so much money for these cities, sir. Sir, they didn't gut anything. They allocated all types of money for these cities. When I went to Baltimore for the Freddie Gray protest, again, I'm in the mix, man. I'm out here on the ground, feet on the ground, all around the country. They allocated billions of dollars in military grade police weaponry out there, man. It looked like Kuwait, all the resources they had. People were saying it was like overkill, the amount of military spending that they sent out here to these cities. They didn't take no money from these people. They gave them a blank check to suppress us, sir. And this was under Obama.
All right. I gotta check the facts here. First of all,
go ahead.
Run when you hear that. Run when you hear that.
Go ahead. Okay, I got a lot of folks raising them hands here. Brian, go ahead. I hope it's not a double mute. It does that sometimes.
I was double mute. Listen, I want to commend you for the respectful dialogue. I really appreciate that because Twitter sucks. We both know this. It's hard to have this. What I'm trying to tell you and I've been looking at this for 20. You know what? I know black don't crack, but I think I'm probably older than you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I'm 42. Sorry, fuck me. I'm 43. I just turned 43. I can't deny it. Okay. I've been around and I've been looking at this shit for a long time. And what I can tell you is that it was under the Bush administration that the militarization of the police got out of control. Obama didn't further that. It was just, there were a whole bunch of policies in place before Obama came in that were leaning into the militarization of police. And if you look at my website, realcontextnews.com, I have written about how fucked up the militarization of police is against Black Americans for so fucking long. I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about going back to the last century. Okay, I don't mean the 20th century. I mean like the 1800s, going all the way back.
Okay, golly. Well, the plebiscite. There's a lot of plebiscite babbling here. The plebiscite babbling is heavy. But Brian, going back again, we're talking about Ferguson, and you're talking about how they withheld money. They delayed money under an investigation. They didn't withhold any money, sir. What you're saying is a long way around the block. They didn't withhold any money. They would say, okay, before we give you guys money, we're going to have to give these cops some diversity training. They did that little game. They didn't withhold money. There was no accountability. They said, okay, we're killing all these Black people. Y'all better go to a museum and watch Roots, and then we're going to allocate $1 billion after you watch Roots.
All right, they never sent anyone to a museum and watch Roots, but I promise you, look, you may think it's bullshit, and maybe that's a completely fair appraisal. But the fact of the matter is that actually having diversity training statistically has shown that does make a difference. Because there are certain assholes who are like, well, fuck this. I'm not part of this. I don't need no.
Oh, no, sir, no. You have white supremacist groups joining law enforcement for the purpose of harming us, sir. No.
That's happening more under Obama than Trump. Is that your claim?
What? What's it? What?
You're claiming that you're claiming more white supremacists are joining police forces under.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm claiming, sir. When Obama was in office, there was an FBI memo going around saying that there was a big rise in white supremacist groups joining law enforcement. Yes, they were heavy under Obama. And giving a white supremacist suspect a diversity training course, that don't mean anything. That's a slap on the damn wrist. You're giving a green light to all of them. Okay, I can go kill Black people, and all I have to do is watch an episode of Roots. Hey, you sure punish me. That's not punishment. You understand what I'm saying? That was a con game. That was a slap on the wrist. That was a green light, sir. And by the way, Brian, I see, Brian, do you work for the DNC, Brian? Because I'm looking at your page. It's very heavily Kamalified. Yeah. Sir, are you working for the DNC, Mr. Brian? Because looking at your page, it seems that you are an employee.
Right, well, you or someone else keeps muting me, so I can't respond. But I've never ever been paid any money by the Democratic Party or by any Democratic campaign. I did when I ran. Hold on, sir.
Mm-hmm.
When I ran for U.S. Senate and lost to the illustrious Angela Alter-Brooks, who was going to be the next senator in Maryland, and I'm excited for that. I did receive one donation from an organized political entity for basically atheists and non-theists and non-religious people. I received a $500 donation from those people. I've never been paid by any Democratic Party organization or any other organized entity. I just received donations from individual people who love my shit. And I receive a lot of hate from people who hate my shit. But the point is, what you were saying right now, hold on. What you were saying right now, this is important, okay? This is very important. So the fact of the matter is that we are in a situation where there's a lot of people, and again, I said this from the beginning. I don't like it when anyone who's white or even when anyone who's Black calls anyone who is a Black Republican or has conservative views or different views an Uncle Tom. I think that's bullshit. But what I will say is that the people who the Black folks who like Trump and
we got him here. We got him here, everyone. He know he fucked up because he's talking too much.
They exist. I'm not denying their existence. but my goodness, I've never met a group of people who are more out of touch with their community. And I say that as a white male who voted for Hillary in 2016. 70% of white men basically voted. I have more in common with black women in terms of my politics, right? Right, but you have more in common with like literally like 10% of your male gender demographic agree with you. I'm with 30%, so we can have like an anonymous kind of support group if we want about people who look like us that don't agree with us, right? But the fact of the matter is, the vast majority, because people want to make all this shit about Trump winning black men. At most, he might move the needle a little bit, but it's going to be a difference between 80% or 70% at best, and maybe even 90%. Like the gap we're talking of, if you're talking about a group of people who the gap is between 70 and 90%, it's not about those people.
Now, hold on, Brian. Hold on, I got to slow you down a little bit. Because as we're going to see at the end of the day of Election Day, a lot of people are going to be surprised how many black people are actually supporting Trump. Trump has a very significant number of black people who are going to support him. There are a lot of black people, you got to be very honest, who's not really rocking with Kamala, black men and women. A lot of black women, they don't like Kamala. And when some of the white progressive voters who are kind of in the middle, when they see that there's not a lot of black people really supporting Kamala like that, I think that's going to give them the green light to go ahead and go for Trump. Because a lot of people kind of sit by on the fence and watch what black people are doing and see who black people are supporting. And I think a lot of this performative support that they have, that they got to hire all these people to go perform around Kamala, it's not working on the black grassroots. The black grassroots look at that as being very patronizing. And a lot of those white progressive voters see that we on the grassroots, we're not being moved by that. So our inaction towards Kamala might make a lot of those progressives swing over there to Trump. Do you see that kind of happening? Go ahead, Brian. You can unmute yourself, Brian. Go ahead, sir. We're waiting on you to unmute yourself, Brian. Okay, while we're waiting on Brian to unmute, hold on. Just get Kanye real quick. Kanye, hop in, sir.
What's going on, Flex? How you doing, brother?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, I'm noticing the trend. These liberals, specifically these European liberals, right, love to come in our spaces and tell us where we stand with our own fucking community. I think that is the most arrogant thing you could possibly do. Like, how do you like? I'm talking to my brother. I'm not even talking to you.
I was muted. I was supposed to respond. I'm asking you why you think it's arrogant.
Listen, anyway, like I was saying, I'll address it. Don't worry. Just one second. Let me finish my point. I know you think what you have to say is more important. I find it amazing as a black man who grew up in Michigan, Arkansas, and Chicago, right, that these people feel like they are more in tune with our community because they're aligned with the Democratic Party. Well, word around the campfire is we not feeling Democratic.
Well, I deny that accusation.
Bro, you just got on this stage, and from 1,500 people.
I know that my voting record.
Look at you. Now you're trying to overtalk me. Now you're trying to overtalk me.
The not white men.
Do you respect different opinions or not?
I'm not telling you that I align with black men or anything else. I'm just telling you that my voting record aligns with black women more than anybody else.
Well, congratulations.
And the opposite of that is white men.
Do you believe we're a monolith?
There are.
Okay, so we're not a monolith. I'm an individual, right? With my own train of thought, I can make my own decisions, correct?
My point to you is that there are examples of every.
This is the problem with y'all. I don't see color motherfuckers, right? Because that shit only play up until somebody disagree with you. Then all of a sudden you want to sit there and tell me I'm out of touch with my community.
No, I defended your right to dissent. I defended your right to, sir. I defended your right to dissent.
Though. What do you know? You know about my community, not do?
No, what I
So
said
how
was
can you
that
tell
it
me
was
what I'm allowed to
wrong
touch
for
with?
people to call you Uncle Toms,
We're
and
not
that
talking about
was
that.
the
The
wrong
only people doing that these
terminology.
days are Democrats. We're not even talking about that. No, that's not
And what
even
I
part of
said
the
is that
conversation.
black men have the right to have a different view more than anybody else.
So
And
why are we out of touch
anybody
with our
else does.
community then? How are we out of touch with our community if that's the case?
My point is
I
that
know, but how
90%
are we out
of
of touch with
your
our community? How these
community
days are
doesn't agree
Democrats?
with you, and they happen to
How
agree
do you
with
know
me,
that?
who
How do you know
happen to
that?
be a white person,
How do you know
and
that?
white black women agree with me even more.
How
And
do
so
you know
I
that though?
disagree with my own community, quote unquote. I don't think my community is
How do
white
you
men,
know
by the
that
way.
though? Listen
My
to what you're
community
saying.
is white men, but
Brian,
white
Brian,
men
Brian, Brian,
disagree
listen to
with
what
me
you're
more
saying,
than
Brian.
any other demographic.
Brian,
And
take a deep
I'm a
breath.
white man.
Brian, obviously, take a deep breath, right? Because only a white man will have the audacity to come into a space hosted by a black man who's giving so much to his community back. This brother has helped the community out in so many different ways, black people all across the diaspora, right? Only a white man will have the audacity to come into this space and make the statement that says people who support Trump are out of touch with their community. Yet, I
No,
know
no,
exactly
absolutely.
what you
I'm
are.
not talking
That
about
is
that.
the epitome of
Brother.
being a white
I
man.
respect you as an intelligent
No, you
human
don't.
being who has to respect reality. And reality is, I know as a white man, I'm a minority among my community in terms of my political views. And you have got to respect the fact that the vast majority of black men, let's leave alone women, do not agree with you. And so you're an
That's simply
outlier
not
and I'm
true,
an
though.
outlier. And
That's
let's
simply not
embrace
true.
it. Don't tell me that most black men support Trump because that's absolute bullshit with no evidence to support it. And don't lie to your people. Respect them. I respect my
Don't
white
lie to
brothers
my
and
people. What do you
sisters.
like?
And
Look, this
I
this is the
respect my
shit
white
that
brothers and
y'all
sisters
look.
when I tell
The
them that I
nerve,
know
bro.
that they
The
don't agree.
nerve. Look, the nerve, right? The nerve. The nerve. Like the nerve,
Are you
bro.
telling me most black people
What are
support
you?
Trump? Is that what you're telling me?
You said what now?
Are you telling me most black people support Trump?
Ask yourself this question, right? If
Give
ninety-two
me data.
percent,
Give me some data,
listen. I
brother.
got you. This is, I know you're a numbers guy, right? If 92% of the black vote supported Barack Obama, right, and that number has been trending down steadily ever since, right, and it has dropped 10 points from Biden to Kamala, and they in the same goddamn election cycle. Now
Why
you ask
can't you say
yourself,
her name right? It's
how
not
does that work?
Kamala. It's Kamala. Why?
If whatever the
Like,
fuck I
how
call it, Indian
disrespectful can
broad,
you
whatever
be
the
to
fuck,
a black woman to
Kamala,
not pronounce her
Kamala,
name right?
Camel,
No.
Durian
Say
chicken,
her
whatever the
name.
fuck I
Say her
want to call her.
name. Say her name. Say her name correctly. Like, why on earth, as a black man, are you mispronouncing a black woman's
She's
name?
not a black
How
woman, sir.
fucked up
She's
is
not a
that?
black woman.
Okay, so you're
She's
betraying your
not.
own racism because
She's
white
not.
people
What do you
portray white people and
So
black
wait.
people
So
portray
on top of you
racism.
telling me I'm out of touch with my community, you telling me who belongs
You're
to my
gonna
community?
call her Kamala. You're out of touch with your fucking
Yeah.
community. Like, no
She's not
question,
black though.
hands
She's not
down,
black.
done.
She even said it.
Like,
Her
show a
dad says
Jordan
it.
just
What are you
for a
talking about? Her
check
dad says
right
it.
now
Wait, so
because
you
you
know more
don't
than
know
her
what
dad?
the fuck you're talking about.
You know more than her dad?
Do you know her dad?
I'm gonna end right here, man, because you know what? It's gonna get crazy. I will tell you this. Let me land. I'm just listening to this and stuff, and it's getting crazy, as always. This year, November, I think, and this is just how I feel. This ain't no Tariq Nasheed, no FBA thing. I think we need to listen to everybody. Ask questions. What are you giving Black Americans? What are you giving the foundational Black Americans? What are you giving people of chattel slavery? Sons and daughters or sisters and brothers of chattel slavery. I think that part is very, very important. Um, Keep that in mind because at the end of the day, this is politics. But at the end, as what I said, if you're for foundational Black Americans, money has to be put. Money has to be paid. You know, and I'm just talking about these movements. There are movements out here that are paying politicians. Let me ask you a question. You think this immigration shit just started? No, this immigration started because the Democrats was getting a check by by immigrants. Why you think you got the Michelle Wu's up in there and stuff like that? Why you think you got the Brandon Johnsons and stuff? This shit didn't just happen. This shit always been there. It's just at the end of the day, they was always collecting a paycheck. But now we gotta talk to the people who are for Black America, not for everybody. So, and this is where it has to come this way because we try to like, yeah, we do everything for everybody and ourselves, and it just doesn't work. So right now, this is where we get busy at. I want to start giving my thanks to Ray Ray, Shabaka, Charlie Shaw as always. You know, thank you, Charlie Shaw. Um, Kwame, I let Kwame talk today. Dorsey, definitely Dorsey. I give you your shout out because definitely you did a great job today. FBA Convo. I said Dorsey. I said Charlie Shaw. Brando. The one also known as Let's Get It 004. That's Shabaka. I mean, that's Dorsey. Jeff, shout out to Jeff. Shout out to Braun. Bomb Legacy. Bomb Legacy did a dope job today, especially when he was on the panel. Salute to the Bomb Legacy. Shout out to Uncle FBA. Shout out to you. You always do great in the live chat, definitely. Salita Marie, salute. DJ X1, salute. Thank you, Ray Ray. Digital Gold, he put out some great points. I definitely did see that. Bernard F, salute to you. Born Enemies, he got busy in the chat. I seen you. E Will always holding it down for FBA, and also the legendary Spence. Salute, Spence. If I forgot your name, I apologize. But again, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment in the live in the regular comments because the live comments is about to go down. But in the comments area, definitely. I mean, the subscribe area definitely hit that like button and stuff like that. And if you want to donate to the platform, definitely it always does help. So don't be surprised. Don't be scared to donate and stuff like that. And I will see you tomorrow or Saturday.